Alrighty, guys, welcome back. I just finished part two of the building a system kind of like content. I have two videos, 3.5 hours each. So that's a total of 7 hours within the past 2 days that I've built and published to show the work that goes behind building a system. And so now that I've kind of built out, the system. Now it's time to test it and learn a little bit more, refine, see what needs to be changed. But now I have, the general rule of thumb, what I look for in a market. And so now I'm ready to perform some sort of backtest. And so earlier we did a NAS backtest on 7/2024. Now we're going to step back another year and see a shittier context per se, a worse context where there's a little bit of chop to see how the system would manage and if it's still profitable under not perfect conditions. So you can see right here, like right away, I chose a date where I know the market's just not very good. You see, under MAs, we're expecting longs, but on the monthly, we can definitely scalp down some shorts. Like, what is it that I can wait, here? Well, what am I looking for, right? Do I want to flip the chart and look for sells? That's definitely an option. Because yeah, I haven't traded a condition like this with this new system. Now, in my previous system, I wouldn't even touch shorts on this. I'd wait for bullishness to come in on the weekly or monthly in this case, build up something on the right hand side of price on the weekly to fall for longs. That's the context. So let's take a look at this on the weekly. I mean, there's certainly shorts you could take all along here. Like even on the daily. I doubt price action is going to be very nice on the 5-minute though. Like, yeah, you can scalp your longs all the way up. Here, I just want to take a look at. It's quite slow. You can definitely scalp your longs up. Kind of falls back down. No, like, if you really are desperate to catch a trade, absolutely. Let's look at the hourly and the 20-minute. It's very back and forth, very wicky. Like, I probably look for a 20-minute long in here. Hang on. Probably taking a loss or a break even here, a loss or a break even here, and then finally potentially something right around here. Yep, this trade right here. I actually took something like this on Bitcoin. Oh, it should be a short. Actually took something like this on Bitcoin. Got a break even on it today. Yeah, I mean, the way I would have managed is this low, this low, this low, and then taking out a 4-point-something R. So here's the thing. If you really, really want to scalp for shorts, you're more than, let's flip it and try to see if we get anything. On the weekly, good, above the A's, like daily, starting to kind of baseline here. We'll give it a shot, why not? 4 hour, nothing to do, we're gonna wait for a new build up of some sort. Okay, 4 hours building up, putting on demand. Let's look at monthly. Like I said, monthly doesn't even align with anything that we're looking for, but the weekly is starting to put in some sort of bullish structure, back and forth, broke down, broke back up, so confirmed reaccumulation. So effectively, on my previous system, I would have never traded something like this, but because we are trading the 5-minute, lower time frame, I will consider looking for sells here in this case. So weekly good, daily good, 4 hour, good, 1 hour, good, 20-minute. Gonna wait for a 20-minute build up. We're gonna change this to 10-minute, something like that. Technically a valid buy stop above this high. I don't know if this was news or what that could have been, but I have a valid, actually it'd be a sell stop. Just remember the chart is flipped. So sell stop, ATR is 42. So a stop somewhere around here would be more than valid for me. Gonna set it up as a sell. Yeah. Falls back down. We're gonna pretend we're looking for longs though, just for valid buy stop above this high. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a new build up. There was a valid buy stop above this high, failed back down. Kind of failing down a little bit. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is still valid. Gonna wait for some more longs to come in. I say longs, but they're actually shorts. Okay, building up something. Hopefully we start building on the right-hand side of price. Kind of falling back down. Hourly, nothing to do here. Gonna wait for the hourly to put in some more structure into this market. Let's look at the weekly. Weekly is okay. Daily is okay. 4 hour is quite weak. So we're gonna give the hour another little bit of time to kind of figure shit out. I want to see, yep. So 4 hour. 4 hours is just weak, man. I need to see that hourly start to push up higher. There we go. So 4 hour is finally putting in some nice demand. Hourly is as well. 20-minute is also valid buy stop above here on the 20-minute. Kind of late. So I want to see more flatline. Buy stop above this high. Okay. We're getting there. We're going to look for my buy stop above a high like this. Oh, sell stop. My bad. Something like this. Low within 1 ATR. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a little bit of strength. There is a valid entry right here. Let's see. Nothing good for me though. Yep, now it's clear above these highs. So let's see if we can catch any sort of entry right here. Nothing, falls back down. Wait for a new 20-minute entry. Buy stop above this high. Something like, oh. Yeah, I got these confused. Something like this. Okay. We're at 21, 14, so a little bigger. This is a good entry for me. Even tighter, even better. Good. Low somewhere right around here. Get tapped in, get tapped out. Let's look at the 20-minute. Effectively, 20-minute is still valid. Yep, new entry right here. Hopefully we're within 1 ATR though. Otherwise, unfortunately, I can't take it. 19, just barely. I'm going to take one more risk on here, and then I'm out of this market for a little bit. Yep. 4 hour, kind of starting to fail back down. Going to wait for the hourly to, actually, hourly is valid. 20-minute to put in some sort of bullish structure. So we've taken like 2 or 3 losses already. In this area, 20-minute is starting to put in some bullish action on the right-hand side of price. Gonna wait for a baseline and then a strong bullish demand validation. Kind of just falling back down. Okay. Let's look at that hourly again. 4 hour is still valid. Hourly is somewhat valid. Yeah, actually hourly and 20-minute taking down the lows, building up. So we had our stage 1 into stage 2 into stage 1, which will hopefully build up that early stage larger 2. So let's see. Yep. Quite extended though. Unfortunately, I can't take this. Yep. Wait for, there we go. So this would have been a half decent entry, probably a break even anyway. But this entry right here is valid under my rules. I think that might be a little big. 11. No, this is still within our risk parameter. Get tapped in. Get tapped out. 20-minute. Gonna wait for another entry here. Look for a new entry right around these highs. Something like this. Nothing in yet. 7 point something. This is a little big, so I'd want to see something smaller. Falls back down 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new entry above this high right here. Kind of played a little fast, but let's look at 20-minute. Yeah, 20-minute is still valid for a sell. Yeah. Keep getting it confused. We're at 9. We're at 10. Yep. Look to enter on this. Nothing to do here. If anything, I'd set up another buy stop at this high. Yep. This is still valid. Fuck me. Something like that. So let's look at let's do another top down. I need to see where I'm at in the market. Weekly is questionable. Daily is putting in some nice bullish. 4 hour is putting in some nice bullish. Hourly is kind of weak. 20-minute is definitely not a trade here. I don't know what I was looking at there. Okay, potentially a buy stop above this high. Yep. Although, played it a little fast. Gonna wait for a new stage 1, and we had red news, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Looks like we're gonna start falling back down. Step up to the 4 hour, or even the daily. Probably the 4 hour. I need to see. Why is it falling down? Okay. So let's look at the weekly. Looks like weekly is starting to fail back down. Let's look at the daily. Yep, nothing to do here. Oh, weekly. Unfortunately, now we are under these lows. Daily, maybe a 4 hour buildup if we get some sort of, nope, falls back down. So weekly, now we are falling below the MAs. Let's see if we can flip this and see. I could still get some shorts out of this market. Nope, just falls back down, which is good because now it's going in accordance with our monthly analysis. So daily, we're kind of just chopping back and forth. Could be a bullish push right here, but more likely than not, we're going to continue down. There we go. So now we're in line with our monthly bias, which if we look at the monthly, finally demand's coming into this market all the way from down here, leaving this final unmitigated price action, or S&D. Weekly, finally putting in some bullish structure. So now you see it probably wasn't very smart to trade sells on a very, clearly bullish market. So maybe that's something I should consider going forward. And so give me just 1 second. Okay, so weekly is bullish. Daily is finally putting in that bullish structure. 4 hour is also. 1 hour is kind of weak, but still valid. 20-minute, gonna wait for this validation to come in, something like that. Falls back down. I want to see it build up on the right hand side of price. Hourly probably fell back down. So let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid. Hourly is kind of valid. So what I could do is wait for a 20-minute validation. Yep, falling in line with the hourly sort of fractal reaccumulation. 20-minute is actually we're valid for a long above this high. This gives us pretty good alignment between the hourly and the 20-minute. So 1 ATR stop. We're at 7. So what's this low? 9. Probably would have done the 7. Want to stay as close as possible to 1 ATR. I don't know if we got tapped in. Yeah. Tapped out. 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new sort of stage 1 to build up. There we go. Valid for entries again. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly has built back up. Let's look at the 5-minute. Valid for entries. And whatever this was, clearly. Oh yeah, I have to replay. Probably an immediate break even. We'll have to take a look at it. And then one thing I also want to test, which I'm in the process of actually testing right now. Let's see if we hit the 2RR. Almost. There we go. Hit 2RR. Move to break even. Break even. So one thing I actually want to test is it valid for me to, take my longs up through here? Or do I want to wait for this hourly validation, which then is going to continue that burst? And so like if you follow here, the exact same thing is probably about to happen. We had our initial burst up, fell back down, and then built up something. We had our initial burst here, falls back down, and then we build up something right here to continue that stage 2. So kind of like here. Boom, and then we continue. Boom, and then we continue. So So I got our 4 hour valid, 1 hour valid, 20 minute. Kind of valid. Buy a stop above this high is the only thing I see right now. Right here. Too big of a stop. Still valid, but I need a low created. Nope, no longer valid. Still valid. Buy a stop above this high, low somewhere within an ATR. Too big, nothing to do now. 20 minute is still valid for long. So if we get a tighter stop and a good push, good bullish push, too big of a stop probably. We're at looking at 17. This is 14. Yep. So let's look at the 20 minute, see where we're at. Technically still a valid entry. Let's look at our hourly. Hourly is good. 20 minute is still valid. So if we get one more entry right here, we're not too far extended. So I would look for one more entry. There we go. And that would have been it. And so this is what I was testing out in the other video. I'll show you in a second. Is the idea of overextension being calculated from the initial burst candle. So if we step up here to the 20 minute, here, I gotta play it forward. So if we step up here to the 20 minute, this is our initial strength. If you follow where the strength came from, it originally came from these two candles, two or three candles, from this low to this high. And so my entry was just slightly above it. That is not an overextended market. That to me leads me to believe we still have another 2 or 3 candles of this size in storage. Like we're just waiting for it to come out. Probably move to break even, 1 to 2. Probably a break even. Yep, beautiful break even. Move back to the 20 minute. Might sideways for a little bit. Valid entry above this high. Technically I was slow, so I didn't get it. And no plausible stop. 14. Actually, this could have been a reasonable entry. Above this high to this low. It's too big for me though. We're looking at 16. So gonna wait for the 20 minutes sideways one more if it wants to. Like that. And then build up something new. Like that. So I got hourly. Hourly still valid. 20 minute is kind of weak, but the fact that we pushed off so hard away from this demand kind of shows good bullishness coming in. I'll look for a 5 minute entry right around here. Some ATR low. This would have been my entry. Probably not going to survive this. Going to be an immediate stop out. Immediate stop out. So that was yeah, ATR should have been at least half. So like 6. And then it goes. Isn't that funny? Although what time was it? 12 to 11:25. Okay, well then I'm going to be completely honest. I wouldn't have taken this. We're going to let it be because of news. That's the only reason it was actually a profitable trade. Or it could have been profitable. I didn't see the news. So we'll take the loss, pretending we didn't see it, and continue our backtest. So we're down 5 grand on a 150K account. Let's look at the daily. Daily's still holding up strong. 4 hour is actually below. We had a nice little plummet down. So we're going to wait for the hourly to build something up. 4 hour is probably going to be just slightly over the MA is perfect. So now we can jump down to the 20 minute and see if we get any sort of build up here. I need to see some strong bullishness come in like that. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour should be good. 1 hour should be good. 20 minute should be good. 5 minute is valid for entries. Low somewhere right around 1 ATR. And see if we get anything. Bingo. That would have been it. If it comes back to break even, we'll consider it break even so I don't have to place a trade. And yeah, would have been a break even trade because it went, moved to break even here, and then breaks me even. That way I don't have to be replaying price action. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new. So our entry was here, took a break even. Actually, want to look at where we were. Entry here, moved higher, took a break even. I don't think I could have gotten any other entry. So if we put a horizontal line right above this high, see if that was valid entry. Could have been a valid entry, but a little extended for my liking. Don't wait for the 20 minutes. Stage 1 buy stops are valid now. Fall back down. Let's look at the hourly. Back down below. Gonna wait for the hourly to give us a little bit of bullishness. Like I said, I am testing the durability of the system. See how it performs in conditions like these, where I don't know if it's going up or going down. On the monthly, it looks like now we're starting to put in some bullish structure. On the weekly, we're trying to scalp some shorts here. Failed at every short we were trying to take right around here and right around here. Now it's bullish. So now on the daily, we're trying to fall for long. So it's probably better to just wait for the higher time frame to align with your lowers. But that is to your discretion, to your testing. So 4 hour, kind of weak, very fucking weak actually. Gonna wait for the hourly to put in something. 20 minute entry right here. Let's see. News is at 6:20. It is currently 2:40. Yeah, we got plenty of time. So this would have been a... I hate it because it always plays a candle forward when I do the 15-minute. So this is a perfectly valid entry for me. 1, 2. There we go. Jump down to the 5-minute. Whatever 5-minute entry we get here. Within 1 ATR stop. Perfect. Probably going to be a very quick stop out. What's our ATR? Yeah, we're just within our risk parameter. Taken out. Let's look at the hourly or 20-minute. I'll wait for a new 20-minute buildup. Falls back down. So probably on the 4 hour, we're going to wait for something to build up now. We're anticipating that these would be the continuations forward, but clearly just kind of fell back down. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours building something right now. Hourly is also 20-minute. Built something up. I don't know what the hell this kind of price action is. Technically valid buy stop above these highs. So we get valid entry right around here. Low somewhere right around here. Completely valid entry. This would have been our entry. Gonna do a limit. Okay, didn't tap us in, it looks like. So I'm gonna have to redo that. I'll just set up a buy stop because I don't think the limit will hit us in. Okay, buy stopped in. Move to break even now. Nothing to manage to, nothing to manage. Probably come back to break me even. Let's see how much RR this is. This is 2.5. I'll manage to this low. It's a very weak market. Let's go back to the 20-minute. See if we get a good stage 1. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is starting to put in that right-hand side price. That right hand build up. Hourly is okay. 20-minute is... 20-minute is valid for longs, but it's quite weak. You know, in one of our tests, I think in the first video, we saw that these kind of entries generally don't last. We're going to look for a 1 ATR stop, so this looks okay for now. Okay, valid. I'm going to wait for one more low. That would have been my entry. No news. I mean, this is just perfection. Because the 20-minute, if we look at the 20-minute right before our entry, like that, now it's going to have some strength behind it. You see that? So we were looking at it all the way from down here as soon as it built up a little bit. And then this is beautiful. I like to see these kind of like doji candles because they indicate a lot of buying pressure. And then, you know, you have your stopping action right here. And then it just always burst through it. Good buy stopped in, move to break even. Probably going to come right back to me. Nothing to manage to. Like we were up 8 RR, but I still have nothing to manage to. You know? Just the way my system works. You see that? So if I would have managed anywhere here, I know demand is coming in from right here, right? This is my demand area. So where am I going to manage to here? I could jump down to the 1 minute. I could have managed to these lows. I could have managed to these lows, but my understanding says that the demand on the 5 minute, which is probably more important than some little stopping in action right here. It's going to uphold this move if it wants to go. So nothing to manage to yet. Like the only thing I could see managing to is this low. But I need to see a strong bullish candle. I am going to manage to this low because if price returns below here and doesn't immediately, flip back up, more likely than not, it's just going to take out that entire position. Yep. And takes out the entire position. So at least I secured my 3RR, and now, we go on about our day. The move ended up moving a total of like 8 or 12 RR. Moved a total of 12 RR. So hourly, kind of failing back down. I'm going to wait for the 20 minute to see if it wants to build it back up. Nope, fell back down. So hourly, there we go. Hourly is building back up. Going to wait for the 20 minute to give us something to work with. Valid entry above these highs. See if we get anything. Yeah. So above this high, low within 1 ATR. Fails back down, nothing to do. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new buildup. Okay, quite weak. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly's probably just gonna be flat. Yep. So hourly's building up something, absorbed whatever price action was in here, pushed up higher, building a stage 1. Could see this continue. Let's look at the 20 minute. Quite weak. There is a valid buy stop at the high of this, but I'm not gonna. Could take it. I want to see another candle, something like this. Yeah, nothing to do here. We'll go up to the hourly. Hourly just kind of falls back down. I need to see that. Now we're still on like the left-hand side price. I need to see something build up like this. Let's look at the 4 hour, probably below MA is just kind of failing down. Let's look at that hourly. Or daily. Let's look at weekly. So weekly is in line with the context. Putting in demand, weekly demand. Good. Daily. Same. Building up some very nicely daily demand. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours probably still failing down. We can step down to the hourly to see if that hourly demand is coming in. Very, very questionable. So I'm going to give it a few more candles to show me that strength. There we go. 4 hour demand is now in control. Hourly demand is now in control. 20 minute. Ooh, we missed a good trade here, but that is okay. Gonna wait for a new stage 1. Probably gonna go without us. Okay, still going without us. Okay. Quite a weak candle. There is a valid buy stop above this high though. So I will take that. Especially with the kind of context we have here on the 5 minute. Building higher, putting in demand, absorbing this zone right here. Beautiful absorption, pushing up higher, leaving this beautiful sideways price action that I like to see. So we're going to wait for a low to be created within an ATR, and that'll be my entry. That is quite small. What's my ATR? 6, so that's 1/3 an ATR, immediate break even. So if price comes back to my entry, it'll be a break even. Yep. So that way I don't have to replay again. 20 minute is very weak. Buy stop above these highs if there's anything present. Gonna set up a buy stop here and a low within an ATR. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for a new 20 minute validation. Buy stop above this high. Gonna wait for a new ATR stop. Hopefully that's within 10 point something. Oh, that's tough. Usually I like to keep it below an ATR. This is 10.3. So that's an extra third, which isn't bad. Let's look at the 20 minute. Usually what I do in a situation like this is look at the context and see if it's worth my risk. If it's very clean, yeah. If it's not, then it's not worth it. Hourly is very clean, putting some nice structure on the right-hand side of price. 20 minute. I do like the 20 minute strength. Came back in, took out these lows, built up some sort of range, now pushing higher. Lots of opportunity here for higher time frame delivery. So yeah, I'll take it. Probably immediate stop out. Okay, move to break even. assuming that went my 1 to 2. Yep, break even. Nothing to manage to. The only thing I see here right now is this low, but nothing that I want to manage to personally. Move to this low. That is hopefully about like 3RR. 3.3. Good. Gonna manage just to about 3. Gives me that extra room to ensure we can potentially stay in this, you know, whatever the candles want to do around here. Hopefully we survive this stage 1 kind of price action. Nope, took us out, and then it's took out the entire position. So 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new stage 1. Now we have a beautiful entry right here. If I don't get a new low, this will be my entry. Let's look at the 20 minute, 5 minute. This would have been my new low. As this candle is opened and pushed forward, that would have been my new low. And like I said, I took that position earlier on Bitcoin, or I'll show you guys where. USDT. No, it was on the other Bitcoin. I put it out in the community. It was on this one. So on the 20 minute, 4 hour, 1 hour, 20 minute push. So right around right here on this bullish push right here, I set my order right here. That was my entry. I almost got break even. Like we got so close to 2RR, push back down, and then nothing to do. Go back up to the 20 minute. We had some new validations here, very weak. There would have been another entry here, but at the time, if I replay, I don't think this would have been valid. Not valid. Yeah, so maybe if I replay just to this candle. Yeah, so this wouldn't have been a valid entry at the time. We didn't have any interaction with the MA, no sideways. It was just kind of like a strength candle that randomly came in. There was a valid entry at this high though, given my rules. However, the only other entry I could have seen was this high and whatever low was created. So this really wouldn't have been a valid entry either. Maybe on a 4 minute you can find something, but yeah. Anyhow, so the exact same entry that you just saw me take on here was one that I took live on the market. Took a somehow, so broker prices were a little bit different. Trading View I didn't break even, but on my broker I did. I just barely hit 1 to 2. It was like 2.02. So I got lucky there. But let's wait for my low. It was something like that. What's my ATR? 16. So half an ATR, 8.21. Sounds about okay. I think that, yeah, there we go. It's a little big, but that's okay. 5 minute entry. Hopefully it don't stop us out. Yep, move to break even. Stops me out. No shit. The market loves to troll, doesn't it? So 20 minute, probably gonna go now. No, okay, perfect. Gives us another potential entry, which I'm not complaining about. Buy stop above the high, ATR stop. So high somewhere around here. I'm looking for an ATR stop, otherwise I'll choose this candle as my low. As the market plays out live, this is 9 point something. So this is a valid entry right now. That's my new low that just got created. Gonna set up a limit to see if I get limit in and stopped out. 20 minute. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours somewhat valid. Hourly is very valid. 20 minute is starting to become less and less valid. Very weak moves. Nothing to do here. Gonna wait for a little bit more strength. Valid buy stop above these highs. See if we get anything. Generally, I don't like to take like 2 or more losses in a range. So that would have been my entry, assuming 1 ATR stop. It's at 8.48. Yep. Good entry right here. It's at a limit. Okay. I guess I have to set a stop. I just don't like to replay every single freaking time I get a trade. Okay. That's my buy stop. Move to break even now. Okay, still nothing to manage to. The only area I see right now would be just about here. I need to see a strong bullish push all the way up like that. No, too weak. If you really, let's see where we're at. Market's about to close. Yeah, I'll actually manage to right below there. Because the market's probably going to go ape shit like that. And then, yeah, good thing. Damn, I'm hungry. I've been recording for the past like 5 hours. 20 minute. We're going to wait for a new build up. Kind of weak market on the right hand side of price. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is doing okay. Hourly is doing very good. 20 minute is doing good. 5 minute. Let's look at the 20 minute. Yeah, 5 minute. I'm going to look for an entry above this high. So something like this. High right here. Low somewhere right around here. That would have been my entry. Probably immediate stop out. Yep. Fuck. It didn't count it. What I'll do is to count just a random loss is I'll just set up a random order right here. Damn it. Oh my goodness. I try to purposefully get stopped out and it won't stop me out. Let me replay again. That's funny. My delicious coffee right now. So I'll set up a random buy stop rate. Lovely. Set up a random buy stop right here. There we go. Got stopped out. So 20 minute, gonna wait for a new buildup of some sort. Kind of weak market. Very weak. I need to see some sideways right now. Technically a valid buy stop above this high, but no. Too extended. I want to see some sideways. There we go. Sideways, yep. Technically a valid entry above this high, but I need to see more sideways. Yeah, and it just kind of goes. And that's something I've kind of picked up on a lot more recently. If I jump up to 30, there was a valid entry here, which I didn't want to take because we were too extended. And then there was a valid entry right here. I always go back and see if there would have been anything valid for me. So the only valid thing I see is kind of like some sort of entry right here, probably a loss too. Almost to break even would be managed about here. I don't know. Sometimes the market's just gonna go and you gotta live with it. Oh, this once again is a valid entry. So I'll take this one. Do not know how it's gonna play out. I don't even know if we'll get an entry, but under my rules, this candle right here, actually no, it didn't interact with MA. Oh, it was the next one. Okay. Yeah, so there's a valid buy stop above this. Oh, it's news. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Okay. We are now an hour and 20 after news. Good. Valid for an entry. I'll take a buy stop above this high. Low within an ATR. It's way too big, and it looks like no low was even created to begin with. Actually, no. I'm going to consider this a loss. I want to be very conservative with my backtesting. There we go. Beautiful loss. I want to be super conservative with my backtesting because I know that when I perform on the live markets, it hopefully is going to be a lot better than what I've been doing in my backtests. Kind of accounts for commissions as well. 20 minute is still valid for longs above this high with an ATR somewhere around here. Okay. See how we're doing on the 20 minute. Yeah, still valid for longs. I want a low somewhere within an ATR. Not even close. Would never take something like this. Way too big. Another thing I could consider is a buy stop above this high with a low something like that. Falls back down. I want to see the 20 minute reaccumulate or like flush out. Something like this, a little sideways motion, and then some strong bullishness to build off of from here. Yep. Okay. Valid buy stop above this high if you really want to. Hourly is valid, 20 minute is valid, 5 minute, yeah. Take a buy stop above some high like this. Wait for a new high. Yep. Or a new low, not a new high. What did it do first? Did it go high? Did we hit 2RR first? Yeah, we did. So break even anyway, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah. Would have broken even on this, so I'm not even gonna like replay. 5 minute or 20 minute is still valid for long above this high, so I'll wait for a new entry. I want to see if it's still valid on the 20 minute. Technically still valid on the 20 minute for long above this high. So if we get a good ATR stop, falls back down. I think this stop is way too big. Let's look at R. We're looking at 12 point something. One thing I could do is look at the 20 minute. I'm going to wait for a new low to be created. Hopefully we get something tight like that. Yep. So the moment this low gets created and then we push up higher into the price. So if you actually look at what happened here, we push up and then we go sideways, creating some sort of low right here, which if we step back up to the 5 minute is right here. Something like that. I could take a limit. And if you notice, it's the exact same entry I just tried to take on Bitcoin. I don't think that made it to the 2RR. Yeah, it did. So break even right away. If we step that back down to the 1 minute, we were break even at 2RR. Yeah, we were break even at this point and then it came back down. So we're broken even. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new kind of stage 1 build up. Nothing to do, nothing to do. I want to look at that hourly. Hourly is still valid, kind of going sideways, building something. 20 minute is not quite valid for longs. Almost. Like a nice buy stop above these highs would be beautiful. And so what I might start doing is instead of like having a forceful rule or like a non-negotiable rule where it has to interact with the MA, what I notice quite often is it doesn't perfectly interact with the MA. And I remember Anton released something called the like the future MA, where it would play one candle forward with an ATR value, so you could see what the MAs would look like. And so this would have been a pristine entry right here. I actually want to go back and I might just start doing that. You know, 5 minute close would have been an entry right above these highs with a low 1 ATR 3.5 something. What was my ATR right here? ATR was about 5 point something. Yeah, so like this would have been my entry. So that's kind of what I'm testing, but you also want to make sure that your rules keep you out of a lot of price action. If I were to take this entry where it didn't interact with the MA and I did that everywhere else, didn't interact with the MA, that would have been a loss, you know? So you're looking at a lot of potential losses right there. So I'm going to wait for the 20 minute to build something up again. There we go. 20 minute. Hopefully that's the close of the 20 minute. Jump down to the 5 minute. Take a beautiful entry, buy stop entry right above this high. 1 ATR stop. If we don't get a new low, this will be my entry. That's my new low, although they're kind of aligned with each other. 5 minute entry and stops us out. Oh, by the pip. Oh no, went a little slightly past. Stops us out anyways. Go back up to the 20 minute, wait for a new buildup of some sort. Fails back down. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly's kind of just going sideways at this point. Wait for the 20 minute to build something up. I need to see some good bullishness come into this market. There we go. Hourly is just starting to cut above the MA. Probably news. Valid entry, buy stop above that high. Right here. 1 ATR stop. Almost got us in. Not quite. Still looking for this 1 ATR stop. Let's look at the 20 minute, see if it's still a valid entry. Whoa, this is no longer a valid entry, actually. I don't know why I was looking at this. It should have been off of this high right here. Valid entry should have been right here. This should have been my stop loss. This should have been my continuation. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new buildup of something. Yeah, that would have been a beautiful entry right here off of this high. This could have also been a valid entry. We're slowing down a little bit. Valid entry above this high. ATR stop. I'm not quite sure if that's an ATR. 7.6. We're at 11. Yeah, this would have been an okay entry. Let me go back to the 20-minute. We're looking at this high. Quite weak, I'm not gonna lie. And what I mean by that is most of the strongest beginner moves, like here, for example, have this sideways action, buy stop right here. This is a half decent buy stop. It's one of those like quick movers, and what I could see, let me look at the hourly. What I could actually see is this just going sideways at this point. We had our big moves. Entry should have been all along here. Still falls under my rules though, so I'll take it. Do a limit. I don't know if it went to RR from our entry. Yeah, so this would have been a break even. So if you notice, a lot of my trades are just straight up break evens, you know? So save myself from that one. Let's look at the 20-minute. New buildup. Actually, no, this is the trade I just took. Yep. Wait for the 20-minute to build something back up. I want to see some sideways, otherwise I don't want to get involved. Valid entry above this high, but fell back down. Okay. Hourly might just be undercutting. Yep. Wait for a 20-minute buildup. Good. Wait for a 5-minute entry, assuming the 20-minute candle already closed. Something like that. Let's see what happened first. Came back up, came back down. I don't know. We'll consider this a fucking loss, because why not? Boom, take a loss, 20-minute. Gonna wait for the new 20-minute to build something up. There we go. Gonna look for a 5-minute entry. Fell back down, nothing to do. Let's go look at the 20-minute again. Hourly is just kind of fucking around right here, nothing to do. Sideways price. Gonna wait for a 20-minute to build something up. There we go. Hourly is still fucking around. So buy stop above this high would be valid. That's all I see. Nothing to do. ATR would have 26 something. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, buy stop above this high would still be valid. Way too big of an SL. Absolutely nothing to take here. We're looking at 24. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new stage 1. Falls back down, and it was new, so it didn't even matter. Look at that hourly. Hourly's probably looking like shit right now. Gonna refresh because it's being really fucking slow. Yeah, this has been quite the shitty backtest. All right. Piece of shit. FX replay. Okay. Let's look at monthly. Gonna do a top down again. Weekly, good. Daily, good. 4 hour, good. 1 hour, good. 4 hour and 1 hour are actually not the best. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours starting to build something up. Hourly, probably shouldn't have been looking at any of this price action past these breaks down. After this, you know, you can always wait for that hourly validation, but I'm always wanting to step down lower and look for some sort of entry. So I was trying to catch entries here and here. Wait for the 20 minute to give me something better to work with. I want to see some sideways. I need to see more strength into this market. This is okay strength. The reason being, stage 1, build up right here, but we also have this like intermediary stage 1 where demand is upholding the move. So I'll consider a buy stop above this high. Hopefully within an ATR, maybe 5 point, yeah. As long as we're within like the main tens decimal point, it should be good. Took a fucking beautiful loss right here. Hopefully it stops us out. There we go. Took my loss, 20 minute. Look at the hourly again. Hourly, now we're coming out on the right hand side of price, going into this like whatever the hell this is. Sideways motion. I like to see that. That's where I get most of my best moves. 20 minute valid entry off of this high. Right there. Gotta play it on the 10 minute so it completes the candle. Quite weak. Let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute is actually... I want to see one more. Okay, buy stop above this high wouldn't be too bad. If you want to consider this like the demand coming into the market. Oh, I meant to look at the 20. My bad. Okay, 20 minute. Yeah, demand coming in from this high. This is an okay buy stop. I'll take it just for the hell of it. Valid buy stop. Let's see if we get anything. Buy stopped in, buy stopped out. Let's look at the 4 hour. Hey guys, I actually don't know what just happened, but it looks like the recording kind of just paused itself. So we're gonna continue this back test. We're still break even. If we go and look at the equity curve, we are just kind of break even here. So I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. But yeah, we're up, we're down, we've gone down to 0.8%, down 0.8%. I'm not quite sure that's right, but maybe from closed P&L. I don't know. We were down $4,000, so whatever that is. Let's go back up to weekly, daily, good, 4 hour, good. We're just kind of range bound right now. I want to see some good build up on the 20 minute, because more likely than not, we're just going to get chopped out here more and more. So let's see if the 20 minute gives us something good. I kind of want to see a good push, stage 1 into that stage 2. Okay, yep. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours now finally putting in some bullish structure. So is hourly. 20 minute is good. 5 minute valid buy stop above these highs. Above this high at least. We'll do an ATR stop. Good. I'll set my buy stop right here. See if we get anything tighter. That would have been a good entry. Move to break even. Nothing to manage to quite yet, unfortunately. There we go. Something to manage to. We're gonna manage to 4.6R. I know it looks insane to leave, 4R plus RR on the table like that. I could secure 8 right now, but that's not the way my system works. And just by being patient, I secured an extra, now 8RR, or 4RR in that case. And there's still room for more on the table. Now, if we look at the 20 minute, we're far overextended. More likely than not, we're gonna see some sort of retracement. And this retracement ain't gonna be a light one. If we do retrace, we could see a giant 20 minute candle down. We could see it come back down to here and then like build something up as the MAs catch up and build away right around here. So I'm not willing to let this come back down all the way down here. So I'm going to manage a little bit more aggressively. So what I'll do is a low right here. And we're up 10 RR. Likely, I just want to see this plummet now. Taps me out. It might hold through. Yep. Yeah. Perfect. And so even if I want to manage to here, just by, being a little bit more tight, I secured an extra from 8 to technically 11, 3RR, 2 to 3RR, just by being a little bit more uptight on that. So 20 minute is undergoing whatever it has to. Valid buy stop above this high. See if we would have gotten anything. Yeah, so I'll look for a buy stop right above here. falls back down, gonna look for a new 20-minute entry, or validation in that case. Valid buy stops, potentially above that high. Falls back down, gonna wait for a new 20-minute buildup, something like that. Buy stop above this high, low at the ATR. Falls back down, nothing to do, 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new buildup on the 20-minute. Hourly probably is still valid, yeah. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute buildup. Building up, nothing quite yet to do. Gonna wait for like some sort of stage 1 and then something reasonable here. Nothing. Let's look at the hourly, probably falling back down. So I'm gonna wait for the hourly to put in some sort of bullish structure above the MAs, but I'll wait for that on the 20-minute. Nothing to do, just kind of falling back down. Let's look at that hourly. Nope. And now what we'll actually do is look at the hourly and the 4-hour. 4 hours is now starting to fall back down, so I'm going to wait for an hourly validation to continue looking for these longs, somewhere right to about here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. So 4-hour, now we're peeking over the MAs. And so you can tell right away, just by looking at the hourly, I can kind of envision what the 4-hour MAs would look like, something like this. And now we're just now peeking over them. So let's look at the 4-hour. There you go. Like, it doesn't take, rocket science. It just takes a lot of experience to kind of remember over time what these look like. And so now that the 4-hour is picking over, the hourly is putting in this bullish, very bullish structure actually. 20-minute, now I can wait for some sort of stage 1, which hopefully aligns with the hourly on the 20-minute, something like this, and then look for another long. So now we should expect some sort of stage 1, kind of continues without me, perfectly okay. Buy stop at this high is perfectly valid under my rules with 1 ATR stop. Okay, becoming slightly valid, a little bit big of a stop, probably invalid by this point. I'm going to wait for the 20-minute to give me another bullish demand validation. Very weak here. Yep, falls back down. Very weak still. I need to see some strong bullishness come in. Okay, first sign of bullishness is right here. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is valid, holding up that demand. 4 hours, yep, holding up. 20-minute. Yeah, so I would consider a 20-minute buy stop above this high. Probably going to get stopped out. And so since we missed that initial entry, we'll see if we get tapped in through here. We're looking at the 3 point something. So this is 1/3 bigger than the ATR, but like I did earlier, it's still valid. Nothing to do, didn't get tapped in. We can either consider this a loss or nothing. 20-minute, I'm going to wait for an invalidation. There we go. Buy stop off of this high right here. See if we get anything right here. Yep. Actually, the low, there was no low created. So other thing I can do is look at the 20-minute. Yep. So what I'll do is I'll set up a buy stop above this high and a low within 1 ATR somewhere like here. Still valid, falls back down, nothing to do. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation to come in. The only thing I really see is above this high, like what we were just looking at. Okay. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is still valid, 20-minute is still valid. 4 hours just kind of going sideways right now. I need to see something build up though. Very slow market. I just want to see some price movement on the 20-minute. And so very sideways on the hourly. And if we look at, we got news coming up, so I'm just going to skip all this. This news is probably going to be the catalyst that just pushes us forward. Yep, like that. So now if we look at the 4 hour, 4 hours probably going to start putting in some bullish structure. So is that hourly. Look at this beauty. Quite wicky, quite back and forth. But if we look at the 20-minute, we have valid buy stops right above this high. So we will look to get entered in on either this high or this high. I'm going to look for an ATR stop, whatever seems more reasonable, whether price comes down and sets something up here or comes up here. Well, let's see. Okay, that would have been a valid entry. We're looking at a 6 point, yep, so half an ATR stop. I mean, this would have been a really tight entry if I would have taken that. So I got that extra confluence with this entry right here. And we got stopped out. Let's look at the 20-minute. Falls back down. Nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do. I'm going to look for the hourly. I need to see this hourly validation. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4 hours just barely holding on. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is now starting to put in some more demand into the market. 20-minute, going to wait for some sideways motion, and then falls back down, so nothing to do. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour is now kind of just failing down. Let's look at the hourly. This is low-key one of the shittiest market conditions I've ever traded, or attempted to trade. Daily is just dog shit. 4-hour is dog shit. Hourly is finally starting to put in some nice bullish structure. Look at the 20-minute. There we go. 20-minute valid entry above this high right here. Something like that. Low within an ATR. So let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour is somewhat valid. Hourly is technically valid under my rules. 20-minute is also valid under my rules. So I'm going to look for a 5-minute entry. That would have been my entry. Probably a good stop out. Very quick one too. Yep. So let me fucking play this forward so it stops me out. If it wants to. There we go. Stopped out. Let's look at the 4-hour. Nothing to do here. Hourly. Finally starting to put in some bullish structure. Probably would have started looking at it after this candle. So let's look at the 20-minute. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Yeah. I mean, the only other entry I saw was here. Wait for a new stage 1. Falls back down. Yeah, so we're done looking at this market for a little bit. Let's look at the daily. Daily's just kind of going sideways. 4 hours, kind of fucking around. Building something up though. 4-hour falls back down. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. There we go. So weekly is valid. Daily is valid. 4-hour is valid. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is valid. So you can just kind of see how shit this market is right now. Valid entry above this high. Looks very weak once again on the 20-minute. Put a high somewhere right around here and a low within an ATR. That would have been my entry. Make it a limit. See if we could buy stopped in. Of course we didn't. So I gotta create the order again. And if you can hear that thunder outside, it's actually coming down pretty hard. And I'm hungry. I gotta go out and pick up my food. Okay, so looking at the 5-minute. Where the fuck did my order go? Like what? Okay. Good. Have to break even. Yeah, it didn't even buy stop me in. What the fuck? I fucking love FX replay. Oh, it's because I didn't change it to a stop order. That's why. Well, let's see if we would have gotten broken even. Yeah, it would have been a fucking break even anyway. So fuck this shit. I just do this all day, every fucking day that I get tired of this shitty fucking platform. I've tried others, but let's look at the 20-minute. Wait for a new 20-minute validation. Yeah, just very poor market conditions. News is coming up, so we're just gonna skip all this. Okay. News played out. I'm gonna wait for that hourly to do something. This is becoming a joke now. We're just kind of like break even. We've gotten like one half decent trade. So this is just a market condition where your equity curve is going to be kind of flat, not doing much. Weekly is all right. 4-hour or daily, it's all right. 4-hour. I'm going to wait for an hourly to do something. There we go. So 4 hours kind of building something. Hourly is just now putting in something. 20-minute, there would have been a beautiful entry off of this high. Missed it. So now I'm going to wait for something new. Nothing, 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 nothing. Valid entry off of this high. I'll consider it. ATR stop. Probably gonna get stopped out right away. Gotta consider this a stop out, so gotta play it through. Come on, stop me out. There we go. Let's go up to 4 hour. Yeah, and so this is teaching me quite a bit of my system. I should probably wait for hourly to, start putting in that right-hand side price, supporting its moves, and maybe now, if I step down to the 20-minute, these would be valid areas to start looking for longs, like an ATR stop somewhere right around here. Low somewhere right around here. That would have been an entry. ATR stop is 4.3. We're looking at 6, so 2/3 stop, which is a very good risk to reward for me. Shitty platform overall. Okay. Let's look at the 4 hour. Alrighty, guys. So I am back. I had to take a quick break. So up to about now, we've been pretty break even on the system as we undergo this larger schematic for accumulation. Hopefully now we have a clear runway to continue making these higher pushes up daily. Like I said, we've been testing since when did we start this data collection? Actually, I want to see real quick. We started on January, February, March, April. So we started right here. So very clearly, no price action for us to work with. So that being said, if you go and look at our equity curve, we're just kind of like break even, a couple trades here and there. So not much to do. So let's continue this data collection and see what happens. So we'll jump up to the 4 hour. 4 hour is just kind of flatlining. Gonna wait for the hourly to build something up. Let's look at the 4 hour again. 4 hour undercutting price, hourly above the MA, kind of building something pretty in demand. I'm gonna wait for the 20-minute to give us something worthwhile. There we go. 20-minute is in fact putting in something. 4 hour, just pretty shit. I'm gonna wait for the hourly. There we go. So 4 hour, something clear. Hourly, something clear. 20-minute. Wait for a clear stage 1. 20-minute entry right here would have been phenomenal, or like a 5-minute entry right there. 20-minute buy stop is valid above, hopefully that high. No, I want to see more of a stage 1. Like, yeah, this would have been a valid buy stop, but it was way too weak. There we go. So now we're back at break even. If we would have taken that trade, probably had some sort of news. Nothing to do here again. So 4 hour or 1 hour, we're gonna wait for something else to build up. And 4 hour, we're probably under the MAs right now, just kind of like, yep. So I'm gonna wait for the hourly to build something up. Hopefully this red news right here is the catalyst that just kind of pushes up higher. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is, once again, just kind of going back and forth, slightly coming over the MAs. We have a good amount of time before red news. So let's up down to the 20-minute and see if we can get an entry here. Waiting for some sort of, there we go. This is an okay entry. It's 12:40. We have news at 16. So total of like 5 hours in between. I'll consider a buy stop above this high with a low at the ATR. Something similar to this maybe. Falls back down, nothing to do. Let's look at the 20. 20-minute is still valid for longs. Gonna wait for another ATR stop. ATR is 12 point something. This is at the low is 7. So yeah, this is not half bad. Gonna do a limit. Oh, limit. Buy stopped in or limited in. Falls back down, 20-minute, just kind of falling down. Gonna wait for another build up on the 20-minute. I'm almost betting on the fact that this red nose is gonna be our catalyst up. Kind of didn't really have an effect on that. Let's look at the hourly, or like even the fucking daily. See where we're at here. So this is where we started. We're just kind of like doing nothing here. The 4 hour is just kind of falling down. Let's look at the hourly again. Hourly, it looks like we're wanting to build something bullish. Give me just a few seconds. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I haven't been sleeping a lot. I've been doing a lot of backtesting, clearly. So 20-minute is now valid for logs. And I am gonna have to leave here in a minute to go pick up my lunch. It's been like 5 hours and I still haven't gotten my lunch. So it's already 4:15. So hourly kind of fell back down. Nothing to do. I'm gonna wait for the hourly to build up something again. Let's look at the 4-hour. Yeah, I'm not touching this. 4-hour daily. I'm gonna give this plenty of time to figure shit out, because even right now, you know, you're trying to get involved here. I'm gonna wait for the 4-hour to build something just to about here. Yep. Okay, we're building something. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, that's what I should have waited for, and now we learned that, right? So we go back to the daily. Before, on the daily, I probably would have tried to scalp these longs up to here, because we tested this on the 4-hour, and so you know, our previous rule was, okay, as long as we're above the MAs on the 4-hour, gonna look for, you know, continuations long on the lowers, but we're also starting to figure out that on the daily, it's pretty important to also have your bias lined up there. And so it's kind of, for me right now, is it's trying to figure out, okay, with the new timeframes that I'm working with, how far can I really stretch the mark to where it makes a difference? On the daily, if the context isn't clear, don't take a trade. Versus earlier, well, even then, earlier I was trying to take shorts on this market on the daily as it was falling down. Oh, this. And I learned, well, I didn't learn, I kind of already knew that, but you probably shouldn't, even though you're looking at the daily or whatever time frame that is. Oh, fuck me. I love it when this platform just freezes on me. Give me just 1 second. Okay, let's try this again. I'm telling you guys, this is a shit platform, but it is what it is. Okay, so daily has just kind of been falling down. 4-hour. So daily is under MAs. 4-hour, we're waiting for something to build up here. Finally building something up. Hourly is building something up. We have red news. Had red news. Probably in the process playing out right now. Gonna wait for a 20-minute validation, which is actually right now. Putting in some beautiful demand, holding that demand. I'll look for the 5-minute entry somewhere right around here. I'll take a couple trades and then I do have to head out. So if I get a tighter stop, we're looking at a 13 tick or point. Okay, new lows created. This would be my new stop. Don't get in. Do get in. Step down to the 5-minute, 1 minute, 5-minute. Okay, so this would have been a loss for me. Beautiful. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation above, I guess, this high now. I was gonna take it above that high. Yeah, this would have been my entry, but now we're looking for an entry right around here. Kadoink. Probably a break even. I don't know if we hit 2RR. It looks like we did. So if we come back to, yep, that would have been a break even trade. So I'm not even going to take it down. 4 hours good, 1 hour is good, 20-minute. Building off 20 minutes, still valid buys above this high. If I get anything, that is definitely not an ATR. 14 point something. What about the low? 21? No. Wait, I need to replay it to the previous candle to see, because that candle was pretty big. Okay, we're looking at a 19. So I kind of want to keep it around 20. So what was that other 18 or something? Yeah, this would have been a, let me look at the 20 minute would have been a valid entry. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a little big for my liking, but there we go. So as this candle's created, what stop is that? 14? Yeah. Just takes forever. Okay. So is this 14? Yep. Probably going to be a break even, to be honest. I don't think that's even remotely close to 2. Going to be a loss, actually. No. Survived it. Just barely. Nothing to manage to quite yet. Still nothing to manage to. I need to see it clear out this area and set demand or create demand within here. A little stronger. It's not the strongest and it's probably going to come and take it down, but at least I can secure my 2RR. Kind of strong, but very weak. There we go. I needed to see the strength to come in. Okay. Nothing to do quite yet. Nothing to do. There we go. More strength coming in. Managed to this, so we're up 4.6 something. Nothing to manage to. Last place I would manage to is right here. We're looking at 6RR. Gonna give it a little bit more time. There we go. Managed to this though. We are up a total of 7.4R. Probably gonna get stopped out here. I guess not. We're up 4. What is this? 7.4. Now we're up 8. Give it all the time. Oh, this was a rollover or whatever. So this is actually good. This is just about where I would have put my stop if I were trading with rollover. So it gave it just enough room. Guess we didn't get lucky that time, but secured our ARR. Now, if you notice here real quick, I'll go back up. Notice where we took our profitable trade. Right here, right? And so once again, the daily is important for us to be in a good context. The 4-hour is important for us to be in a good context. Like, I knew I shouldn't have been trading this, but I want to test the edge once again. So now that I defined a clear rule set under how I want to enter into the market, now it's under what conditions can I enter into the market. So that's probably going to be your most important aspect of this of your system, is knowing when to be in the market. Because yeah, you could take a trade here, break even, loss, break even, loss, break even, loss. And we go back to this. Once again, what I do is always remap my equity curves to see where I was profitable and where I wasn't. Not profitable. What was going on here? Well, the daily was kind of dog shit. The 4-hour was under the MAs. The moment we slipped up over the MA, we got that profitable trade. We're up 8% now after a long period of drawdown. This is a whole since January, February, March, April. Is that right? January, February, March, April. Yeah, till April 27th. January, February, March, April, May. Till May, guys. I got one fucking trade in 5 months. Like one good trade. Look at this. So since January, it looks like we've been trading. So if we come here and take a look at since January, right here, 23, this is when we started looking at the market. Clearly, it was undergoing some sort of accumulation or whatever it could have gone. At first, we started looking for sells. Then the market kind of switched on us, matched the higher time frame context. Now we started looking for longs. And the only valid longs we got were... Maybe I should have gotten more longs. I'm actually going to go back through this market and do a full in-depth analysis. But even here, when you're looking at the daily chart from here to here, you don't know what's going on. You're chopping back and forth. You look at the weekly. The weekly was breaking down, breaking up, breaking down, breaking up. It's like, okay, can we still continue falling? Because this is where we started looking at the markets. We were under the impression that we were in a confirmed redistribution, break up, break back down after several breaks up or breaks down. So my entire, psychology behind this was shorts, the entire time I was looking for shorts. And then the moment we got some sort of, probably on the daily, build up again right around here, this is when I started looking for longs. But then the market went into this kind of like shitty stage 1 kind of thing on the daily. So anyhow, guys, I do have to run. This has been a phenomenal last trade, I guess. 20 minute, it's valid for longs, but this is rollover, I believe. Yeah. So I'm going to give the 20 minute a little bit of time to figure shit out. There we go. 20 minute buy stop entry above that high. We're at 21 o'clock. Very illiquid market. So probably, let me look at the 20. Yeah. Yeah. Buy stop above this high. If we get an ATR stop, falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for another 20 minute validation. Nothing to do. Very weak market. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour is clean. 1 hour is stage 1ing, but we can get in early on the action if we look at for a 20-minute accumulation. And there we go. If we step down to a 5-minute, we're going to get some sort of very clear accumulation model right here. Back and forth, breaking up, leaving the band. 20-minute, buy stop above this high. Let's see if we get anything within an ATR stop right here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for another 20-minute validation. Still valid buy stop above this high if we get a very strong push up. Let's see if we get that. And nothing. Falls back down. Let's look at the hourly. Falling back down. Gonna give the 20-minute a good amount of time to kind of show its hand. I want to see bullishness come into this market pretty heavily. There we go. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour, we're still above holding demand. Hourly, now starting to make bullish pushes up. Just now breaking up over the MA. This is a very, what I would consider a risk entry. You can definitely get a very good position here. However, the likelihood of it succeeding is going to be less likely. And yeah, so we'll wait for an ATR stop. It looks like it came up first, so we'll consider this a loss. Hopefully it taps me in and then taps me out. There we go. So this is our loss, 20-minute. Gonna wait for a hourly. Hourly's just now starting to come out of this range. Pushing out. Strength coming from originally here. So if we can get above here, I'll consider another buy stop. Yeah, I mean, this isn't half bad. It looks like there was news or something at 6 in the morning here. But yeah, ATR stop. Let's look at the 20-minute was valid. So there's a couple things we can do here. This was a valid entry to begin with, but this is also a valid entry. If we didn't reach RMS, yeah. So this is too much risk right here. Too big of a stop loss, and it's not worth my risk. So what I'll do is I'll set up another buy stop here with a new low within an ATR. This looks reasonable. We're looking at an 11 tick or point, whatever unit. Yeah, this looks okay. I'll take it. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4 hours clear, 1 hour is clear, 20-minute is clear, 5-minute. I don't know about the 20-minute actually. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the best. And what I'll do is I'll actually tighten this entry just a little bit so we get a little better risk to reward. Okay, new lows created. So before we get buy stopped in, I'm going to take this low. Something like that. Buy stopped in, buy stopped out. Very wiki, interesting. I'm going to wait for a new validation on the 20-minute like that. Very strong. Very, very strong. It could have been news. I don't know what it was. I'm going to wait for a new low to be created. Something like that. That would have been my buy stop. We're looking at a 10 tick, so, or point. Buy stopped in. That looks like a 2RR move. Yep, so this is a break-even trade. There we go. Move back up to 20-minute. Gonna wait for new validation to come in. Hourly, we're probably chopping back and forth now, but still building something. Very strong pushes off the MA. Gonna look for a CSN, or buy stop, I guess you could call it. Not bad. I can just not stop backtesting, guys. I've been saying for the past like 3 hours that I'm gonna go get lunch, and here I am. So 20-minute is valid, 5-minute is valid. This would have been my entry off of this high right here. This low is 6 point something. Yeah, very good buy stop. And I like to take these tighter entries because they just give me the best risk to reward. Almost a break even. I think it actually is a break even at this point. Yep. Almost. Yeah, that's a break even. Move to break even. Survive that break even. And get taken out. Probably gonna get a new setup here soon. Oh, man, this is a completely valid entry off of this high. There we go. Okay, valid entry off of this high, it looks like. Although, let me look at this. I'll consider a valid buy stop above this high. Let's see if we get anything. Okay, let's look at the 20-minute. Yeah, this actually looks very good. So I'm going to wait for either a new low to be created, or this is actually a valid low right now. So let's see. This looks like a tight low. Let me step up to the 20. Completely valid entry so far. So Yeah, I mean, before we got buy stopped in, this was the low that was created. Probably going to get wicked out very quickly. Okay, tapped it. Oh no, this actually would have been a break even. Yeah. We move to our, probably going to go now. But either way, a break even. So, yep. Give me just a second. Okay. So break even trade here again. I'm telling you, I take a lot of break evens, but the few that do run tend to run quite far. So now we're on the 20-minute extension right here. Gonna wait for a 5-minute entry above this high. Somewhere right about here with an ATR stop. I could even move it higher. Let's look. Lines up very well with that high. Yeah. So I'll look for an ATR stop. Generally, when I have multiple, ranges like these align. So let's look at the 4-hour. 4 hours starting, it's stage 2, hourly, clearly in stage 2, 20-minute, clearly in what I would consider stage 2 now, early stage 2. 20-minute or 5-minute is aligning perfectly with this high. And so what I'll do is I'll look for a tighter stop within 1 ATR. This is valid. Hopefully we get something smaller right in here as a buy stop. Otherwise, this is the entry I'm taking. Falls back down, nothing to do. I want one more tighter stop somewhere right around here. Falls back down, nothing to do. Let's look at the 20-minute. I want to see a very strong candle just buy stop me in. Okay. I don't think that's valid though. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute interacted here. So entry should have been, could have been valid right there. 20-minute strength came from here, came back. Didn't quite interact with the MAs. So yeah, I would say this is somewhat valid. I mean, I can't back out now. Okay, take my beautiful loss. Technically, I shouldn't have taken that, but that's okay. I'm not trying to like bullshit anyone here. This would have been a phenomenal entry right here. Let's look at the 4-hour. Hourly, 20-minute. 20 minutes looking a little weird. Let's look. Yeah, I'm going to wait for a little bit more strength on the 20 like that. And then 5-minute entry right above here. ATR stop. Perfection. Probably going to get stopped out right away. Probably a limit. Yep. Limit in. Taken out. Beautiful. 20-minute. Gonna wait for... Oh, no. Actually, no. No. This was a rollover. Shouldn't have taken this trade. My bad. Okay. So 20-minute. This was rollover. Gaps down. Yep. So wait for a new 20-minute buildup. Still nothing to do. I mean, this would be an okay entry above this high. I just don't like how far away we are from the MA though. Yep. This looks a little better. 5-minute entry. Something like this. Low ATR stop. Good. Valid. Hopefully we get a tighter stop though. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute is still valid. I want to see a very strong push up. Falls back down. 20-minute. I don't really see a valid stop here. The only stop I see is here. We'll take it. Like I said, I like to really exaggerate my losses to make sure that in the live market, I survive. Well, I guess I didn't get tapped in. We'll just leave it as is. 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new build-up. Nothing. There we go. 5-minute. Gonna look for a buy stop within an ATR high. Nothing to do here. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute build-up. Technically, a buy stop above this high is valid, but I want to see a stage 1. Good. Very weak. Gonna give it one more. There we go. 5-minute entry buy stop above this high with a low within an ATR. Kind of falls back down, but still valid. Let's look at it again. 20-minute buy stop, still valid above this high. So I'm going to set a buy stop right here. Doink. Doink. And then a low within 1 ATR. I don't think this is an ATR, and it probably might be news. We're looking at 5.6 something, and at the time of placing the trade, the ATR was probably less than 5. 5.02 versus 4 point something. 4.4, yeah. Oh no, we went a little further down. It was like 5 point something. 5.44. Let's see. Just about. Move to break even. Probably taken out right here. Take me out. Kadoink. 20 minute. Let's see what we got here. Gonna wait for it to build up. This is kind of just falling down. I want to see one more strength candle. Falls back down. Hourly's probably going back down. I'm gonna wait for a very strong push up now. News, probably a buy stop above this high. Yep. Falls back down, nothing to do. I'm gonna wait for a new 20-minute build up. Maybe a buy stop above this high. I don't see a very good stop here though. So like this could have been my only stop, and we're definitely not doing that. 20-minute, gonna wait for one more bullish candle off of here. Falls back down. There we go. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is still under MAs. Let's look at the 4 hour. No, I'm gonna wait for the 20-minute pushes to cause the hourly to be above the MAs, like that. Slightly above the MAs now, at least building something, a lot of buying pressure, clearly visible. 20-minute doesn't matter because we have to give it time anyway. Like this would have been a phenomenal entry, but like I said, I wanted to wait for that extra validation on the 20-minute. So now I'm gonna wait for the 20-minute stage 1. Allow me to get involved. Falls back down, which is okay. Let's see how we're doing on the hourly. Hourly is now just kind of fucking around. I'm gonna wait for another build up on the 20-minute. See if we get anything. Let's look at the 4 hour. Still holding. Hourly is just kind of falling back down. So I'm gonna wait for an hourly to show some strength. There we go. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, 1 hour's holding, 20-minute is holding. I don't think I could have gotten any sort of entry right here on the 20-minute. Probably gotten chopped out. My only entry was right here. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute stage 1 and then a pop up. Let's see if we get that. Buy stop potentially above that high. Very weak market. Hourly's holding. 20-minute is kind of holding. See if we can get a buy stop above this high right here. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Off of this. A little fucking late. Like I played it too quick. I'm gonna replay it because too many times does this play an extra candle forward. Okay. Oh, fucking A again. Okay, we're gonna skip this back down. Okay. Jump it back down to the 10-minute and double play it. There we go. So let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours clear. 1 hour is building off of whatever that was. 20-minute is clear. 5-minute is clear. Yeah. Buy stop above whatever high is here. ATR stop. This would have been a phenomenal entry. Assuming we're 3.7. Yeah. Half an ATR. I'm going to do a limit. Although this is probably already break even, to be honest. So close to break even. Now we're at break even. So if it comes back to buy stop me in, it's going to be a break even trade for me. Yep. So break even trade. Let's get the 20-minute. 20-minute is still building something. Going to give it a little bit more time. Kind of falls back down. I want to see some more strength come into this market. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour just kind of fucked off to the downside. Gonna give it a little bit of time on the hourly to build something up on the right hand side of price. Okay, we're getting there. There we go. So this is enough bullishness for me to believe that we're going to continue this kind of demand structure that we're putting in. 4 hours just now peaking over the MAs as expected. 20-minute. Gonna wait for a 20-minute to build something. 20-minute is actually perfectly there. Looks like we have red news next candle though. So fortunately we missed that. Gonna wait for something to build up on the hourly. Hourly's okay, getting scooped up. Let's see if we can get one more strong bullish push off the 20-minute. Very weak. There we go. Gonna wait for a 5-minute validation entry. 5 point something. This could be a valid entry. I'll take it if we get anything. Falls back down, nothing to do. Look at the 20-minute. 20 minutes kind of falling back down. Yeah, I mean, this is okay. There's a valid buy stop right here. We got red news coming up, so it doesn't even matter. Red news, red news. Yep. Let it do its thing. Probably on the 4 hour, we're going to fall back down. So I'm going to give this all the time in the world that it needs. Gonna wait for it to come up on the right hand side price like that off of this candle. I love how it fucking plays forward so many. And then let's see what happens. Come on. So I'm gonna skip this down to like the 1 hour to see where it would have become valid. Okay, so on this candle right here, looks like it is red news though. So let's look at the monthly, the weekly, the daily. Wow, this has been a shit market. Look at the daily. Nothing to do here for a while. So very happy I'm getting time to test these more shitty market conditions. Like we already tested, okay, in a perfect market condition, we can do over 100% in a month. Okay, so what's it going to look like when clearly we're not in a good market condition? So now it's my job to identify what kind of markets are considered trending. And so this is okay. These moves like these are good. The move that we're about to start is very good. So daily is good, 4 hours good, 1 hour is good. I'm gonna wait for the 20-minute to do something. 20-minute, I want to see some sort of like build up or like stage 1 before I get involved. Nothing to do. There we go. 5-minute entry for me at the high right here. And then I'll line it up with this high actually. Low with an ATR. Perfection. Could even make it a little bigger. Something like that. Kadoink. Buy stopped in. Move to break even. Please don't stop me out because I really want to go eat and I need a good trade. Okay. Nothing to manage to yet. If we push higher from this area, I will manage to that 3RR point. Yep. Sustain that area. So we probably would have gotten stopped out there if we did manage there. Good, good, good. Gonna manage to just about here. We are up another 6R. Nothing to manage to quite yet. The low I could see managing to. Let's look at the opportunity cost. Is that 6R? 6RR versus 7.5 almost. So I'm not going to give it up for 1.5R. I'm going to wait for this to kind of continue building up. And stops me out, and that's okay. So 20-minute, kind of stage 1ing again. Exactly what I like to see. Gonna wait for a new build up. 20-minute is building something. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is valid, 1 hour is very valid. And as you see, on the 4 hour, it took me a while to do this, but kind of stayed out of all this price action. The moment we got any sort of validation off this candle, that's where I was like, okay, full fucking send it. So let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute is building something good, you know, demand validation coming in. Still kind of low in the range. Like if you're actually looking at this range, no demand has actually been validated on this time frame, or like this region at least in this area. So one thing you can do is give it one more candle. More likely than not, once we cross this high, it's just gonna go. Let's see. Okay, this is getting cleaner and cleaner by the second because now we have this high where we can set a entry buy stop and then an ATR stop right here. Give it one more and falls back down. So I'm gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Something like that. Gonna wait for a new 5-minute entry right above this high. See if we get anything with a SL of 1 ATR. Nothing, falls back down. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. I gotta play the 10-minute. So 10-minute. Okay. Not strong enough for me. There we go. Let's look at 4 hour. 4 hours clean, 1 hour is clean, 20 minutes clean, 5 minutes is clean. Entry buy stop right somewhere around here. Low ATR. This is 7 point something, just slightly above. I want to see a new low, otherwise I'll take this. A new low, one more low. Come on. There we go. That would have been our low. We're looking at 5 point something, just above a ATR. Looks kind of weak, to be honest, but still valid entry for me. Take a loss. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation here. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly still sustaining, probably undergoing that sideways price. 20-minute is technically valid for longs right now. Gonna look for a 5-minute buy stop, which is actually right here. 1 ATR stop, something like this, 1 point something. Yeah. Completely valid entry. Kadoink and kadoink. Wait, what happened first though? Oh, okay. This is actually still a good trade for me. Right here. Actually, no. It looks like it went up first, didn't it? Yep, tapped us in first and then took us out. So let's look at the 20-minute. 20 minutes still valid for an entry. I'm going to look for another buy stop at the high. Nothing. Wait for a new 20-minute validation. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is just kind of fucking around right now, so I'm going to wait for a new 20-minute build-up. I do want to see strong bullishness come into this market, something like that. And so one thing that I need to learn, because I clearly don't know this quite yet, is learn to wait for clear 20-minute validations. Because this to me is clear enough for a validation. This to me is clear enough for a validation off this high. And so that's where I'm taking quite a few losses. And if I just kind of narrow down on what I see as good validations, that will really clear up my system quite a bit. So I'm looking at hopefully we get a new low. Otherwise I'll take this. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Still a valid buy stop above this high if price somehow pushes up very quickly. So we'll wait. Price doesn't do that. So we're gonna wait for a new. Looks like hourly starting to kind of fail down. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Still nothing very weak. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours okay. Hourly is super freaking weak. 20-minute. I'm gonna wait for the. Yeah, this is an okay entry. I'm not gonna take it. Hourly's failing back down. 4 hours valid, 1 hour is valid, 20-minute is valid. 20-minute buy stop off of this high. Let's see how that would have played out. Low would have been right here. We get buy stopped in here. Yeah, so that would have been a trade we'd be in right now. Low right here. Let's look at the hourly. Yeah. Hourly is almost technically still valid, but we are not interacting with MAs or doing anything of that sort. Still valid entry off of this high though. So 4 point something. Let's see if I get a better stop here. This looks a little too artificial. So whatever low gets created within 1 ATR. Nothing gets created. No buy stop at the high. Very big. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute I could actually see going sideways, but still actually very valid. Super valid actually. Let's look at the hourly. Yeah, 25. Yeah, so buy stop above these highs if I get a new low. Otherwise I'll take this entry. Nothing, 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 nothing. 20-minute probably starts to fail back down. Let's see if we get one very strong candle. Okay, we're starting to build something. I'd take this entry. There we go. That would have been our low. Buy stopped in. Taken out. And then lovely goes without us. Oh, that would have been a break even. So 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation. Gonna wait for one more strong candle. Oh, damn it. Hate how it plays like 2 candles at a time. I have to play it by the 10-minute, and this sucks. Okay, 10-minute, one more. One more. There we go. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is valid. 5-minute. Gonna look for a. Let me look at the time. Yeah, so what I do, I always wait for the 20-minute to close before I look for a 5-minute entry. And I think that's what's kind of fucking me up right now in this backtest. I'm gonna look for an ATR stop. Whatever this is. It looks like 5.4 something. I'm gonna do a limit. Doink. Didn't limit me in, so I have to redo it. Okay. Please limit me in. If it comes back here, it's going to be a break-even trade. Break-even, so it didn't even matter. Okay. Go back up to the 20-minute. See if we get a new entry. Okay. Gonna wait for some valid demand. Yep, 5-minute. Gonna look for a buy stop up here. ATR stop. Hopefully that's an ATR. 6, yeah. Good. Low was created first. Doink, taken out. I swear I just took this trade, didn't I? It looks exactly like the trade I just took. Yeah. Rollover is at 2. 6, 5, 4, 4. Now this would have been fine. Let's look at the hourly, see where we're at here. Hourly is just gonna go sideways. Gonna wait for a 20-minute buildup. Need to see this validation on the 20-minute before I do anything. Falls back down. Hourly, gonna wait for hourly validation. Let's look at the 20-minute. Let's look at the 4-hour. So 4-hour, we're just kind of going sideways at this point. Still upholding the MAs though, just slightly cutting down under them. If we look at the 20-minute, 20-minute is just slightly overcutting the MAs. 20-minute is good. I'd consider a long right here. Somewhere right around, I don't know, an ATR, whatever that is. That is just slightly above an ATR. I'll take it. Get fucking stopped out. Now I have to play it through for it to stop me out. Come on, hit me in and hit me out. There we go. Oh, well that didn't work. Oh my god, guys, fucking FX replay shit. Okay, we're fucking skipping that shit. Okay, hourly. We were here. Let's look at the 20-minute, see if we sustained anything. Falls back down. 20-minute is starting to build something back up. This would have been an okay entry. Very shit. I'm gonna wait for the hourly to show proper validation. Falls back down. Nothing to do. I need to see price on the right hand side. Price. Wait, price on the right hand side. Yeah, build up something. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's look at the 4-hour. See where we're at here. 4 hours under MA. So I'm gonna give this plenty of time to kind of figure out what it wants to do. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Probably didn't catch anything in here. It was red news. So 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new buildup. Like I said, I don't trade red news like that, so I just kind of let it do its thing. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour is above MAs, pushing higher. Hourly, same. 20-minute. We're actually getting a very beautiful entry right here off the 20-minute. The candles are huge, so a valid entry right here within an ATR stop, something like that. Kadoink and kadoink. Nothing to do yet. Still valid entry. Gonna give it one more candle. Okay, perfect. Hopefully we get a tighter stop. Otherwise, this is still valid. This is quite a tight stop. 17, so we have an extra 10. Yeah, this is an entry I'd take. There's a reason why I'm upgrading up from the 1-minute. It's because my stops, usually this size, on the 1-minute fuck me over, but on the 5-minute, this is more than an entry I would take. Move to break even. Nothing to manage yet, nothing to manage. Manage to this low. It looks like we are up 3R. Slightly under 3R. I'd probably do like 2.5. Something like that. Give it a little bit of room. And gonna take me out. Oh, rollover. Okay, let's see if we survive rollover. I don't think we will. It's gonna chop around here for a little bit. Come on. Please don't take me out. Okay, looks like we are surviving it. Nothing to manage to yet. There's nothing of substance here. I need to see money come into this market. Hopefully we get these strong bullish pushes or some sort of accumulation build up within here. Yep, money coming in, money coming in. Sustaining these moves, I'd be willing to move my position to here. So we're up 4 RR. Good money coming in. This is the way I like to see it. Something tells me I don't like this low. It looks too fabricated. It looks like it wants to come and take this low. So what I'll do is set it right below this low and secure an extra 2 RR or something. It looks like too good of a low. Okay, holding, 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 holding. Fuck, I knew it. It liked that low, and it took me out too. Okay, then it goes. Beautiful. So we secured like what? I don't know how much RR that was. 5. So, guys, I need to go run and get my lunch now. I've been stalling for the past like 4 hours. This is where we're at right now. I will be back to continue this backtest, but look at this horrible win rate too. 0.5. We're looking at a 23% win rate, guys. So this is where I need to work on my refinement and figure out, okay, under what context I want to take trades, right? And that's what I'm working on. If you notice, we're slowly making this look prettier and prettier as we cut out more variables that we know are going to work against us. So, counter trend trading, when the weekly or the monthly or the daily is giving you specific direction, don't try to step down on the 1 minute or 5 minute and try to get entries against it. And I already knew all this, but I want to test it for this new system that I'm building. For all I know, if the monthly is, going down, you could still scalp very good, 5-minute longs, especially if you have a good daily bullish candle. So, yeah, anyhow, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, so I don't know where I left off, so I'm gonna continue here. I'm looking at Bitcoin, actually. I just got back online after getting some lunch. Month is good, day is good, 4 hours good, 1 hour is good. Like, I mean, you can see our analysis played out exactly as we were anticipating it. We unfortunately just took a break even right here. Oh, this is actually lining up perfectly. Okay, so look at that hourly. Yep, hourly's undergoing some sort of stage 1. And on the 20-minute, we're starting to build out of that stage 1. So in about 2 minutes, I'm going to look at taking a trade. So what I'm going to have to do is open up on a separate window my trade manager, and we'll see if we get a trade in here on the 5-minute. This is lining up actually really good. ATR is 113. So let's see where we're at here. So buy stop above this high, low at the ATR. Yeah, this is like lining up, surprisingly. I just got on the charts. So let me pause real quick and go look at my broker. I need to see what account I want to take this trade under. But yeah, this is looking good. Let's take a peek at gold and silver. Well, NASDAQ is down. Silver, I think, was down. Gold should also be down, last I checked. Yep. Nothing to do there. The Russell, I think, already opened. Market open. Yeah, I mean, what I can wait for here is for 1 hour buildups out of, this range. Wait for hourly demand to come in, and then I can follow some longs, because that will likely indicate the ending of this like weird 4-hour stage where now we can put in 4-hour demand. Oil, I think I just like shit the bed. Nothing to do here. Daily, nothing to do here. What else? Forex, I think all the markets are down. Daily is down. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4-hour, if it can sustain some sort of move up to around here, potentially back on the watch list, but I don't like how the daily is just kind of like way all the way down here. So once the 4-hour builds up something, we'll have something to look at. Same with GJ, EJ, AJ, Euro USD. Let's look at the weekly. Yeah, nothing to do here. Yeah, absolutely nothing. GU ain't looking too bad. If you look at EU versus GU, look at EU. We're just kind of like in this big range. Just made a break higher and then like not really knowing where we're going. When you look at GU, look at this. Building away from the range, pushing away daily. If we can build something on the 4-hour here, kind of just like, I think it was UJ we were looking at. Yeah. Then we'll be valid for longs. 4-hour, nothing to do here on UCAD. Actually, UCAD is building something, but 1 week, 1 day, kind of just going back and forth, looking at the 4-hour. You could potentially pull out something out of this market, but yeah, that's just ain't for me. Let's look at the hourly, 4-hour. GA. Weekly is building something, but likely it's just going to fail back down. You know, these are pairs that generally have small pushes and then they kind of just collapse. You see? Small push, collapse, small push, collapse, 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 small push, collapse, small push, collapse, bigger push, collapse, push, collapse. Like nothing's sustained. Like this would have been a great stage 1 for it to build up higher. And you can just imagine how many endless losses you're taking in here. Even on the daily, you know, daily you get your validations in here. Let's go to replay and see if we would have gotten anything out of this move. So daily is looking good right after this candle. 4-hour is looking good. Hourly is looking good. I mean, you could probably take something out of the market right here. I'm actually going to have to do a lot more testing on markets like these, but like, where was it? I think it was the second one. Yeah. 20-minute. Let's see how the 20-minute candle closed. So this is okay. If anything, I'd want to see a new low created in here to take something. But as you can tell, our ATR just dropped a little bit given the size of these last 2 candles. So we'll give it a little bit of time to kind of like find itself, if that makes sense. Something like that. And then potentially we can take it longer. Okay, so returning to our amazing backtest. I do not know where we left off. All I know is we have a horrible win rate, which is what we're working on. So let's see where we're at. I think we were in a really shitty context, actually. And I don't think we can pull out a lot from this market, but monthly good, daily is good. Kind of weak, but good. Starting to build something. 4 hours just kind of going sideways. Hourly, we're just kind of down here. Still potential here. I'm going to wait for the 20-minute to validate. Show me something worthwhile. There we go. Hourly is probably just building something. 20-minute. I could have taken a buy stop here, but it's not worth it. We're too far down in the range. More likely than not, we're going to get some sort of stage 1, interacts with the MA, and then builds away from it. Like that. Let's look at the hourly. Yeah, hourly, we're building away from it. 20-minute, perfect. 5-minute, beautiful entry. And yeah, we'll look for a buy stop within 1 ATR, whatever that is. That is definitely 1 ATR. Usually with moves like these, I set my buy stop a little bit higher than the candle just so we don't get wicked in. If the next few candles actually come and just hit the entry, then it's a break even, like that. So that's a break even trade. 5-minute is still valid for a buy stop above this high and an ATR stop, wherever that would be. Falls back down. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute, still valid at this high though. So same thing. ATR is 18, it looks like. Yeah, so we're within an ATR right here. Very big though. We'll give it a like another candle to create a low. Falls back down. Still valid. So whatever this low was, is that within 17? Yeah. So this would be our entry. Huge stop. Holy moly. So we'll take a limit here. See if we get buy stopped in and taken out right away. 20-minute is getting quite wicky. I'm going to wait for the 20-minute to kind of do something. Sideways. Good. Kind of slow. Oh, played too fast. This would have been the next candle I was looking at. So I'll just replay up to here. Give it just 1 second. Okay. So, oh, I guess not. Fucking A. I don't know if I would have gotten an entry there anyway. Okay, I gotta play it by the 10-minute. 1, 2, there we go. 20-minute candle close is right here. Damn, this thing is being super slow. Yeah, let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours sustaining its moves. Hourly is kind of weak, but still sustaining its moves, putting in demand. Very like dirty and not clean price action, but if this thing wants to ever fucking load, Bitcoin is still looking all right. I guess you guys will get to see the trades play out live. I don't know if I'll be putting risk on the position yet or not, because I don't know what broker I want to go with. Because I rarely actually trade cryptos, believe it or not. So 5-minute entry right above this high, whatever ATR stop we get. And once again, sorry if you hear my freaking dog walking around and whatnot. Yep, so that's an ATR stop. That would be 2.7, definitely within the risk parameters. And so every once in a while, you'll get lucky with trades like these, where they just kind of run, or like a giant candle. And that's why I like these tighter stops. You know, your win rate's going to drop significantly. I actually used to have a 50% win rate, like 40 something, between 40 and 50. And now, you know, with the current system I'm testing, my win rate, I notice, has decreased, mainly because I'm trading more like nasty contexts. However, the number of trades I get outdoes, you know, I'm in the market a lot more, if that makes sense. So I'm taking a lot more edge out of the market in a given period of time. Nothing to manage to, probably a break even. Yep, break even. And as you notice, we probably ran like 1 to 8 there, but that's okay. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new buildup of some sorts. Yep, there we go. 5-minute ATR stop right above this high, like so. Let's see if this is within 1 ATR. We're looking at 5. Is that 8 or 5? Or 6? That's 9, 8.95. So yeah, still valid. I want to see one more higher low, if that makes sense. Let's look at the 20-minute is still valid for longs. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. This will be my stop if no new low gets created. No new low has gotten created and falls back down. I'm going to wait for the 20-minute to build something back up. Beautiful. 5-minute entry right above this high. ATR stop, of course. And remember, like, all my trades follow the same rule. So 20-minute is still valid above this high. I'm going to look for an ATR stop. Although, let's look at the 20, the 10, the 5. I actually want to go and look at something real quick on TradingView. Yeah. I'll if I'm going to take this entry, I'll go back into TradingView real quick. But I want to actually look at our entry candles. So probably would have taken or set up a buy stop here, set up a buy stop here. So taking loss 1, loss 2, or break even. No, not a trade here, 1 loss here. And then I want to see, okay, as it builds up, nothing to do here, nothing to do here, nothing to do here. May have taken, or a break even up here. Actually, no, not even an entry. My entry buy stop would have been up here. Nothing to do there. Kind of falls back down. And then this would be a valid entry. Probably a break even. Nothing to do. Probably a loss or a break even. Falls back down. Very big. Yeah, so that's a completely valid entry. I just want to see how price action plays out and if there's any other opportunities. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going through all my 20-minute validations. So like validation to start looking for longs, supports the 2.0, absorbs whatever was below this low, and then continues higher. And so a candle like this is where I would have a buy stop. And so let me set my replay tool and see if we would have gotten anything on a 5-minute. This would be my high. Whatever low gets created next, boom. If a new low gets created, I'll update it to that. Yep. So it looks like it came down first, created that low, and then pushed higher. So this would have been my entry. And then, kazam. And then I'm going to step back up to the 20-minute to analyze this. Yeah, this was like a very pristine entry. Coming back down here, probably would have set up a buy stop. Not even gotten tapped in, nothing to do, nothing to do. Potentially a buy stop off this high. And so I'm trying to figure out where are good points to set up. If my validation entry, so right here, is as good as it can get, or if I'm leaving a lot of opportunity on the table. And it looks like, for the most part, I'm being very, like my entries are very good. Entry right here, potentially an entry right here, probably a break even. And if I look at the 30-minute now, I want to look at the 30-minute. Good entry here, good entry here. Probably not a good entry here, not a good entry here. Perhaps an entry here. Like, because one of my entry styles is jump down to the 5-minute, set a buy stop at this high, and wait for a low to be created before I get tapped in. So something like this, buy stop right here. Low is somewhere within an ATR. And I'm updating this live as it goes. So 171 point something. Yeah, this would have been a valid entry for me. Probably break even. I don't remember how it plays out. Nothing to manage, nothing to manage. Okay, yeah, so I probably would have gotten at least 4RR or something. So 30-minute is okay. 20-minute. And then I can look at the this high aligns with this high. Yeah, so let's go look at live price action. Even if I miss this trade, that's okay. Yep, nothing to do here. Haven't gotten tapped in. It looks like it might just continue down, which is perfectly okay. So let's continue with this back test. 4 hours good, 1 hour is good, 20-minute is good. And actually, this is exactly what I was just teaching you guys. Strength came from this candle. I'm waiting for this. You can look at it as some sort of structure to validate here to show demand is coming in, because on some other time frame, if I go up to like an hourly, perhaps, well, demand is already in here, so maybe like 45-minute. 45-minute, no, maybe even the 30-minute. Yeah, we're gonna have some sort of S&D here that builds off of here and pushes higher. So 4 hour, 1 hour, 20-minute, like even a 20-minute, we're gonna have demand validation. This is gonna be extra confluence to our trade as soon as this gets triggered. So 5-minute, good. And so what I'll wait is for a low to be created above this high. We're looking at 5.94. So this is well within our, well, just about within our risk parameter. So I'm gonna wait for one more low to be created and then I'll update that. Yep, so that's our entry. Very tight, very good. And so what this allows me to do, I don't know if it's a limit. Yeah, what this allows me to do is now I have extra confluence. Now we have some sort of extra demand coming into this market that likely isn't even gonna wanna push down to these levels. Like demand on top of demand, like I'm adding up all these different confluences, and if it wants to go, it's going to shoot up, and if not, it's going to take me out within, I think, 7 minutes is my average loser. And so it's going to go, move to break even, probably break me even, and if it doesn't want to, then we made money. Boom, breaks me even. Go back up to the 20-minute, gives me another entry. Nothing to do here. Okay, we're starting to build something, probably a buy stop above this high. Not a lot of strength, but if you want to consider this like demand coming in, followed by this kind of demand, like this buildup, the previous candle, that was just validated with price trading out of it. We can set up a good buy stop right above here with an ATR stop, something like that. We're looking at, what is that, 3.11? Probably going to stop me out, but if it goes, money made, you know? That looks like 2 ATR. Yep, so break even. Just another break even, and that's the way things go, you know. Go back up to a 20-minute, and yeah, I mean, this was a completely valid trade. Let's look at the Bitcoin. I'm actually just gonna set an alert here and forget about it. Add alert, and then we'll check back in a little bit. 20-minute is starting to fail back down. Perfect. Probably would have looked at it on this candle. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is staying a smooth 20-minute, 20 and 30-minute. So what I'll do is I'll set up a buy stop right above this high, something like that. Low right here. Set our buy stop if a new low gets created. You guys know the drill. Look at the 20-minute, still valid. 20-minute, 30-minute. Yeah, this is still a valid entry. Boom. get tapped in. I don't think that's 2RR yet. Close. Get tapped out. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new stage 1. Red news coming up. So we'll actually just play it by the hour, so we can skip that hour of whatever was gonna happen. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is just failing down. Hourly is trying to build something up to these areas, so I'll give it a few more candles to kind of baseline and do something. There we go. So let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is still below demand. Like, it hasn't really validated demand for me. Too much bearishness coming in at one point. So a couple things I could do here. This is still in a testing phase where I'm trying to figure out, do I want to still consider trades on here because the hourly is building? And so I can either wait for the 4 hour to validate demand right here, which is almost there, you know. 8 hour. 8 hour is kind of holding its move. 4 hour is right under the MAs. Hourly is building something with somewhat good demand. So I can wait for a 20-minute validation and see if it's worth it. And look at that. We already validated 4 hour demand. That validated 1 hour demand. 20-minute. This is beautiful. Buy stop above this high. Or, so this is an interesting one because an entry right here is valid, right? This is a completely valid entry. But I don't want to risk money on this position, and so I'm going to add that extra confluence of us kind of validating whatever demand was in here. Falls back down. So right there I would have taken a loss right away. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute is still holding. I don't like it so much anymore, but it's still very valid. Okay, so if a new low gets created within here, this is a completely valid demand. Okay, new low. That's going to be my entry. Falls back down. Okay. Now, what I actually want to see is the 20-minute to go sideways. Yep. 30-minute might be valid now. 20, 25-minute. 28-minute. 24-minute. 23. 22. 23. So the 23-minute would have been a valid buy stop above right here. Here, something like that. Let's look at the 20. Underwent that sideways price action. Let's look at the hourly. 20-minute is okay. 5-minute is... Let's go to the 20 again. 20 is still technically valid. We are breaking out of the zone. It's just not one that I like very often. I'll rarely take entries like these. But if we look at the 20-minute burst, like, there's still so much potential. So I'll jump down to a 5-minute and take my risk right here. Looks like it's not even, yeah, probably got stopped out right away. I can't really, no, I'm not going to replay this shit. Sorry guys, you can just remove one from the backtest. 4 hour is holding, 1 hour is holding, 20-minute. I'm going to wait for, I mean, this 20-minute validation is actually very strong. Buy stop right there. So I will actually take this because we're still under that price that I want to see hit. So like a low something like that. And see if we get an entry after we miss this one. Don't get anything. Let's go back up to the 20. Buy stop above this high is still valid. With a low at the ATR, whatever that is. Falls back down. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute, I need to see strength, okay? Now I'm just trying to force shit. So hourly is probably going to be in the gutter. The 4 hour probably is too. Yeah, so I'm going to wait for the 4 hour to validate now. There we go. Good demand coming in on the 4 hour. Good demand coming in on the hourly. I want to see a little bit more strength. I want to see strength. This is okay. Buy stop above this high. Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be too far bad. Right above this high, and then a low at the ATR, whatever that is. Let's see what happened first. Yep, so it pushed down first, creating this low. That is 10.8. It's 2.4. So that's okay. That's within our risk. Good. If it wants to go, it'll go. Oh, rollover. I shouldn't have taken this trade. I'm going to cancel it. Come on, just take me out already. Okay. That was, yeah, 13 right before rollover. Be a little more cautious there because I've taken a lot of those. So 20 minute, I'm gonna wait for a new validation. Okay, this is rollover. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. Rollover is kind of pushing out. 20 minute or 1 hour. Hourly is still showing good demand. So 5 minute, good entries on this high. ATR low, nothing, falls back down. Okay, new demand coming in. Gonna give it a little bit more time. A little bit. I mean, this is valid, but I want to give it a little bit more time. Hourly, we're just kind of coasting there. 4 hour good, 1 hour good, 20 minute. I need to see buildup of the 20 minute. There we go. This candle. Sorry, fuck me. I keep doing this to myself. I'm sorry, guys. But at least you guys have a very good understanding of what my system should look like. So you know I'm not just pulling things out of my ass. 4 hour is good, 1 hour is good, 20 minute is good, 5 minute. Very good entry at this high. Whatever ATR we're given. Somewhere right around there. Okay, that's our entry. Get buy stopped in, move to break even. Nothing to manage to quite yet. Gonna manage to these lows. Yep, 3.6R, not bad. And keep in mind, this is all with a 150K account, so that's an 8 grand profit in such little time, you know? I mean, now that I'm on the 5 minute, we're looking at an hour, but let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute is still kind of weak. Okay, gonna wait for some sort of build up here. 20 minute, I need to see a little bit more sideways. Yep. I need to see bullishness from here is okay. It's kind of hard to tell when the candle ends though. It doesn't show me the time. So buy stop above this high if the candle has closed. Although kind of weak. So I'm going to give it one more. Yep, weak. So what I'm realizing, and what I kind of realized before, also red news, so probably wouldn't have taken that. Oh, another candle, but that is right after red news, so can't really take that. Hourly, 25. Actually, this would have been a very clean entry. Probably a -1. I don't know. I probably just wouldn't have taken it right after news. One thing I'm waiting for is just very clear 20-minute validation. Like, okay, if you want to consider this or initial move, money came in from this low to this high. How far are we from the original burst high? Well, we closed right here. That's not too far. But, like, okay, we can take an entry right here. My intuition tells me I want to see it go sideways, but my experience tells me it might just go. Okay, so we saved ourselves. It did end up going, but that doesn't matter. 5 minute is now valid for longs. Even though it might appear like we're overextended, this is still good under my criteria, under my experience. So 1 ATR stop. Okay. This is too big of a low. We're looking at 15. No, it's just within 1 ATR. So, oh, a new low gets created. So, kind of move it up to about here. So I got the 20 minute again to see if it's still valid. It's still valid. I could still see a good move from this original 20 minute. Still valid. So one thing I could expect here is for this to fall back down into the 20 MA. Let's see. Yep, 20 MA, then we get a new entry. Like that. 5 minute, now we're getting a more valid entry somewhere right around here. Hopefully it buy stopped us in first, so I didn't have a low. Yeah, so it didn't create a low first. Did it? No, we just pushed up and then we pushed back down. I will, for conservative reasons, consider this a loss. There we go. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new entry buy stop. Let's look at Bitcoin. I have a feeling it just kind of fell down. Yeah. So nothing to do here now. Let's step back up to the 20 minute, see what price is doing. Yeah, so now we're gonna get another sideways action to hopefully get some more validation coming in. But outside of that, nothing to do. So 20 minute, good. Gonna wait for some validation. Good. Gonna look for a entry right above this high ATR stop. Something like this. Yep. If a new low gets created, that's my stop. Nothing. Let's look at the 20 again. 20 is still somewhat valid, but no, I need to see strong validation. Let's look at the 20 again. 20 buy stop above all these highs looks pretty good. ATR stop, whatever that might be. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute buildup. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is actually getting scooped up. 4 hours probably gonna be touching the MAs. Yep. Hourly getting scooped up. 20-minute good. 5-minute valid entry right here. ATR stop. Looks like we get tapped in. ATR is 4 point something. Yep. Beautiful and beautiful. 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new validation. Not valid. Not valid. Demand coming in. Demand coming in. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, because now I'm starting to realize, I would have taken another loss or break even there. And so that's kind of how you adjust your system. Now the hourly is probably going to be under the MAs pretty heavily. Yeah. 4 hour is probably going to be just under the MA. Yep. Scooped up under, pushing up higher. Couple of things I could do here. Because the 4 hour is still holding strong, I'm going to wait for the 20-minute to give me a new valid entry here. And I need to see strength behind it. Something like that. Yeah. So we put in demand, pushed in higher. We jumped down to the 5-minute. We're absorbing some region in here. Like here's an S&D right here. Unmitigated S&D right here. This is actually mitigated. And this is unmitigated. So we're touching something. I don't care what. 20-minute is valid. 5-minute is valid. So yeah, I'll take a buy stop above this high. Whatever ATR low. So hopefully it's within 1 ATR 5.4. Yeah. Gonna wait for it. Nope, it falls back down. Gonna wait for a new entry on the 20-minute. Something like that. Buy stop above this high. Low at the ATR. Yep. Shaping up a little bit. These are some of the better entries I've noticed, where we create a high and then we catch back up to it. When it just like blasts through your entry. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation. Something like that. 20 hourly. Hourly is holding up, 20-minute is holding up, 5-minute is valid for a long. Long somewhere around here, ATR stop. Doesn't tap me in quite yet. This does not look like an ATR stop though. 13 point something, nope. So I'm gonna wait for a new low to be created. New low to be created. Okay, and one more candle. I don't think that's within the ATR though. 9.7, 789. So let's look at where we are in price. This is actually valid for another buy stop above this high. We're going to assume we missed it because the ATR was slightly big for me. So whatever next low we get, looks like we're just going to get stopped out. Actually, no, this would be a break even. Let's go see how price played out. Yep, so we got tapped in, moved a total of 2.5. Yeah, so this would be a break even trade. Yeah. Yeah. So break even right here. I'll wait for a 20-minute validation again. 20-minute is still valid for a long above these highs with an ATR stop. Falls back down. Let's look at the 20-minute. Hourly is probably just too far gone now. So gonna wait for the 4 hour. 4 hours okay. Gonna wait for hourly validation like that. So 4 hours good. 1 hour is good. 20-minute is not good. Too extended. Valid entry should have been right here. Okay, good thing we didn't take that. Okay, right here. This candle right here. Let's see what it looks like on... Yeah, so Bitcoin's doing its own thing. What other market was I looking at? I think it was NQ? No. I was looking at some other market. Oh yeah, Russell. kind of just fell back down. Hourly, 4 hour. Yeah, it's just nothing to do there. Okay, so we're looking at the hourly, 20 minute. Gonna go back down to the 10 so I can see the entire candle. Yep, valid entry right above this high. ATR stop, something like that. Low somewhere right around here. ATR, whatever this low is, that would have been my entry. Immediate break even. So if we get a break even here, nope, it just goes. So I gotta replay and get buy stopped in. So this is the system, guys. This is the system I'm building out. And yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot how big this SL was. Something like that, I want to say. I cannot remember how big it was. It was tight, though. Kadoink, yeah, something like that. Move to break even. Nothing to manage to quite yet. Still nothing to manage to. Like, I'd rather give up 2.5 R. Yep, looking good. Looking good. Somewhere around here. Looking good. So here we're at 9.35. Here would be at 12. So that's an extra 4R. Gonna risk it. Move it down here. Nothing to manage to yet. Let it undergo whatever it has to. Perfectly taps me out. 20 minute. We're probably gonna get a new entry here. Yep. Oh, this beautiful 5 minute validation entry right around ATR. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a new 20 minute validation. So the only valid entry I see is above these highs, which is still valid. It's almost like a range breakout trade, but a lot better. Okay, 20 minute falls back down, building some new range. I want to see strength come into this market. We have red news though, so probably gonna skip all this. Okay, falls back down. I want to see some strength. Oh, this candle. Yeah, this candle would have been a valid entry. Let's see if we would have gotten anything. Buy stop at the high. I gotta replay to this candle. Oh, we wouldn't even have gotten tapped in though until these candles, which even then I don't think that's within the ATR. 6.31. 8.48. No, unfortunately. 20 minute though. 20 minute is still valid since we didn't get a good entry there. Above these highs, ATR stop. Yep, there we go. This low right here. Let's look at the 20 minute again. So the only reason I consider this trade is we're still in the range. Actually, several reasons. This is our strength candle. We're still within the high or the close of it. And then we have these two other candles where plenty of strength came in. I can attribute the strength to this one or to this one or to this one. It's one of those, you know, situations where if I were to jump to a 30 or 35 minute, 40 maybe, 45, the strength came from one candle, which was this one. We're at the high of it, and that's where our entry's at. So kind of just understanding this fractally. Let's see if we even get a good trade. Probably a break even. Yep, would have been a break even, 1 to 2, and then comes back. So I'm not even going to record that. Let's see. Bitcoin. Hourly, 20 minute. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the 20 minute to build something. This was a very beautiful entry. Good thing we didn't really catch anything there. 20 minute, nothing to do, nothing to do. Want to see a little bit more sideways. Good. Oh, was this news? I don't know. Valid entry off of this high. Let's see if it tapped us in first or what happened. Looks like it did tap us in. We probably would have had a low somewhere right here. So that is a stop out. I'm going to take -1 here. Oh, come on, tap us out. Fuck me. Okay, I have to replay to get tapped out right here. Give me just 1 minute. I'll make this small so it's immediate. Doink. Okay. There we go. 20 minute. Still invalid. strength candle was this one. We're at the high of it, so we're going to consider this high as a buy stop. Yeah. I don't know if that is within 1 ATR. These are big candles, 12 point something. Slightly big. Let's look at the 20 minute. Should be at the high. Yeah, no, this is valid. Let me look at the 20 minute again. Sure. I mean, it seems somewhat valid. Looks like it went down first and then tapped us in. Yeah, it looks like right here. Went down and then tapped us in. So we're in drawdown. Move to break even. Oh, we do have something here. Nothing to manage to, nothing to manage to. Let it just do its thing. There we go. Managing to these lows. We are up 4R. Still nothing to manage to. Giving it all the time in the world it needs. Boom. Managing to this low. We are up 7R. Hoping we would survive that, but nope. 20 minute, gonna come back down. Wait for no buildup. Not strength enough. Not strength enough. Okay, this is building up something I like. However, entry should have been right here. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is good, 20 minute. Unfortunately not. I'm gonna wait for a new 20 minute validation. And the reason being is because this candle, well, now it looks like a good entry, but at the time it didn't. Yeah, it's just okay. Sometimes you're gonna miss those, and that is part of the game. Okay, getting there. We're building something. Fell back down. Fell back down. Red news coming up. Hopefully this just, let's see. Come on. Okay, nothing to do here. Okay, we're building something up. A little bit of strength. Falls back down. Okay, oh, this candle right here would have done it. Gonna skip down to the 10 minute. 1, 2. There we go. So let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour. Yep. 1 hour. Just undercut all that. There was nothing on the 20 minute. So I can either start looking for 20 minute or 1 hour validations or 4 hour plays off of the MAs. 20 minute, 5 minute. Yep. So this would have been a beautiful entry right here. See if we would have gotten anything low at the ATR. Or within 1 ATR. Something like that. Let's do a limit order. Beautiful. Move to break even. Yep. Probably a break even. Yep. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new validation. Technically a buy stop above this high is valid. Okay, buy stop above this high is valid, but it's very weak. So I'm gonna give the market time to kind of do what it has to. Demand coming in right here. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is very valid, 20 minute is valid, 5 minute is now valid. Low at the ATR, look for a good buy stop somewhere right around here. Okay, still valid and falls back down. Gonna wait for a new validation. Kind of weak, just because we're within, if you want to consider this unconfirmed demand. This high, yes, 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 yes. I'm actually gonna be messing around with other backtesting softwares. Because this is just too problematic. 1, 2. So valid entry above that high. ATR stop somewhere right around here. Whatever this low is. 5.6 something, yeah. Stopped out. 20 minute is technically we're still at the high of this range. So yeah, buy stop above this high for a secondary entry. Fails back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for a new 20 minute validation. Could have considered this as an entry. but I want to wait for something clear now because we are kind of chopping. Hourly is probably, yep, very wicky, very not clean. 20-minute entry right here would be okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay, yes. Well, I also missed this entry. Fuck, guys. Why do I keep doing this? Hourly is, yeah, very clean. 20-minute. Waiting for clear validation. I'm gonna go back because, yes, I definitely would have taken this. Just since I'm playing the 20-minute candle on a 15-minute chart, I'll play 30 minutes worth of data in 2 clicks versus 20 minutes of data. 1, 2. There we go. 5-minute entry above this high. Doink. ATR stop, wherever that's at. Something like that. Good entry. If it comes back to break even, I won't even consider this. Break even trade. Yep. 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new entry. Okay, gonna look for some strength to come in. Hourly's probably falling back down, yeah. So a couple things I can do here, wait for hourly validation or jump down to lowers and wait for some sort of build up on the 20-minute. Yep, hourly's falling back down. So 4 hours probably gonna be down too. I'm gonna wait for hourly to provide some bullishness into this market. Probably a 4 hour at this point because we're just falling. There we go, 4 hour validation. Very, weird, but hourly is valid. 20-minute. Want to see some good strength come into this market. Otherwise, I'm not touching it. Nope. This would have been okay. Actually, no, we're still valid. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is valid. 5-minute is valid. Yeah. So buy stop above this high. Something like that. ATR stop. We're looking at 10 point something, so I'll refine to here. Good entry. Get stopped in. Get stopped out. 20-minute. Wait for a new validation. Falls back down. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours still good. Hourly is still good. 20-minute is still good. 5-minute is valid. We do have red news coming up, but it's not for a while. Buy stop. Yep. ATR. Let's see if it's within 10.3. Yep. Let's do a limit. See if we get limited in. Limit. Okay, move to break even. Easy break even. Nothing to manage to quite yet. Gonna give it a little bit of time to do what it has to. Price shouldn't come below here, but it's not big enough, so I'm not gonna give up 1.7 R for the prospect. Or I'm not gonna give up my trade for 1.7 R. This is okay. Yeah, I'll put it right below at like 2 R or something. 2.3. Oh, you're kidding. What if I would have put it at 2R? Should have done 2. Okay, 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new stage 1. Plus, red news was coming, so. Okay, let's look at the hourly. Hourly is holding, putting in some nice bullish structure. 20-minute is holding. I don't know. So what I'll do is I'm going to replay from this candle and then play it forward on the 10-minute, 2 candles forward to see if that's where the movement or the candle closed. Okay, so 20-minute. Let's go back to the 10-minute. 1, 2. So candle closes here. I'm going to give it another candle. 1, 2. Good. Validation. Good demand came into this market. Wait for a 5-minute entry. Yep, something like this. Low at the ATR, whatever that might be, 21. So yeah, this is well within our risk. Oh, something like this. Buy stopped in. Actually, this should have been the new low. You guys know my rules. I'm not even going to bullshit you guys. So that is, I didn't see what size that stop was. So whatever new low gets created, I think this was it. Oh, one more. 1, yep. Move to break even. Break even. 20-minute. I'm gonna wait for an invalidation. Nope. Good. Right here, this candle. Once again, I'm not bullshitting you guys, because why the hell am I going to lie to you and to me? Like, this is my own data collection. Not worth lying to yourself for. Over 20-minute, valid, 5-minute. Goodbye stop at the high. Let's look at the 20-minute again. Yeah. Hopefully we're within an ATR or whatever new low gets created. Yep, I'll take this. Hopefully a new low. This is our new entry. Right there. Buy stop. Kadoink. Goodbye stopped in. Buy stopped out. Let's see if we got to our R. Nope. Beautiful loss. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. Falling back down. Hourly is probably going to be just touching the MAs. Yeah. Gonna scoop in under. I want to see strong bullishness on the 20. We're still far enough from red news that we should be okay. Good. Kind of weak. Let's look at the hourly. Yeah, hourly scooping it up. 20-minute is strong. Buy stop above this high. Low at the ATR. Whatever this is. We'll see if we get a break even. Nope. It looks like it goes. Okay. Oh, my bad. Create our buy stop right here. Something like that. 1, 2. Move to break even. Probably a break even. Yep. 20-minute. Oh man, I'm getting tired of this. I'm actually gonna go make some tea real quick. Let's see where we're at. I've been going for another hour since I got here, so let's see how our data collection is doing. We're up 32%. So you can notice how we're starting to refine this. Since May, we were at 10K, and now we're at 49 or 50K. So we made 40K in, what are we, May 25th? So in a month, pretty much. So not bad. Win rates hopefully slowly going up. Let's see. Nope. So we got to fix that, because if we consider the context that I shouldn't have been trading, that's probably going to do the most damage. Let's go look at Bitcoin right now. Yeah, Bitcoin's just kind of falling down. I'm going to wait for new validation to continue looking at this long. But yeah, as you guys can tell, I'm starting to like this system a lot better. I mean, we did 32% is 50K. So if we were at 32 divided by 2 divided by like a quarter, what percent return is this? So that is, so if 30% is 50K, what is 10? What is 1/5 of 30%? So 0.3 times 0.2. What would that be? I don't fucking know, guys. We made a good percent in a month. We'll just say that. So I'm going to pause right here, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, guys. I am back. I was looking at Bitcoin while I was up there. I was making some, well, in the process of making dinner, but Bitcoin took a nice little fall, which is just perfect. Nothing to do here. I'll wait for some more demand to come into this market. So nothing to look at right now. However, let's continue with this backtest and see where we're at. 4 hours good, 1 hour is good, 20-minute is waiting for validation. Very good, actually. Quite nothing to do. You could look for a buy stop above this high. And so the way I'm choosing to look at it is if we jump down to 15-minute, or maybe even a 10-minute, we're going to get our lower time frame validations off of here. And so what the understanding behind this entire, like this move right here is that fractally we're pushing back away from the MA, and we have some strength candle within this candle that's pushing price higher. So if we jump down to a 5-minute, where's the high of this? Well, it's going to be right here. There's a valid buy stop right here, but I'm not testing that right now. There certainly is, but I need to figure out my current edge, and then I can work on adding, you know, specifics like this. So good thing we didn't take anything. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is shaping up nicely. Good bullishness coming in. Good bullishness from here. This is okay. Yeah, I mean, demand was definitely present there. One thing I could actually see is a big 20-minute candle right here. This is kind of what I'm anticipating. 20-minute candle that comes down and then proceeds to push up. But this is valid, actually. So, good, good, good. 5-minute ATR stop, whatever that was. I say ATR stop, but it's like within one ATR. Whatever low is created within that range is what I'll take. It was definitely a little smaller than that. Yep, ATR stop, perfect. Move to break even, probably take a break even. 20-minute, let's go look for another validation. Nothing to do, nothing to do. I need to see good bullishness come into this market like that. 5-minute, gonna look for my entry once again. Coming into red news, but we got a little bit of time. That would have been my entry. Let's see if it's break even. Nope. So this one looks like it goes. And so as I do more and more backtests, I mean, this is an hour 40 so far. Actually, no, because this is only the last clip. I think I've recorded a total of 3 clips that I'm kind of gonna stitch together. I think it's gonna be like a 3-hour video or something. Nothing to manage to yet. Nothing. Gonna manage to this, so I don't want to give up 4RR. And if you notice, I'll float $12,000 positions like it's nothing, and this is small. This is a 150K account. Once you get to $5 million account, you're going to be floating 120K, and you have to be psychologically okay with that. You need to understand it's just your system undergoing whatever it has to for you to be profitable. And so right here, I'm up 8R, and beautiful. Can wait for a 20-minute validation. Like, we just got on this entire move. That's beautiful. That's actually interesting. Where'd we get on? We got in somewhere right around here, no? Let me go back. I need to see where I got in on this price movement. Let's go look at the 20-minute. So there's a problem here. 10-minute? Okay, so this was a 10-minute candle, and this was a 10-minute candle. Let me look at this. Huh. Because if we're entering on the 5-minute, we're going to want to... Okay. I'm not quite sure here. But let's go back up to the 20-minute. 20-minute validated. I don't want to do anything. Like, yeah, valid buy stop above this high is completely good. However, right after news, that would have been my entry. Would have probably gotten stopped out, and then gonna fuck around for a little bit. Oh, yep, this candle right here. Ah, I love FX replay, guys. 1, 2, there we go. So now we have our 5-minute entry quite a bit after like red news. CS entry or buy stop of this range. Something like that. Beautiful entry off the high and the low. Probably going to be a break even if it comes back to... Nope. It looks like system's performing pretty well. Kind of slow, but we'll take it. Definitely didn't get buy stopped in once again. Come on. And so, yeah, kind of just waiting on Bitcoin. Let's look at the hourly for everything else. Down, down, down. And you can see how fast I'm looking at this markets, and I'm just like, nothing to do, nothing to do. Nothing, 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 nothing. Potentially something here if it starts to shape up here. Yeah, could be something here. Gonna wait for hourly validations though. Nothing to do. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So the only thing that's kind of valid right now is Bitcoin. Nothing to do, nothing to do. And this quick, I just go through 30 futures markets and see that nothing's ready. So let's see here. I don't know why my Zoom's open. Yeah, I think the Russell 2000 is the only thing that's kind of... Oh, okay. Oh, there's Bitcoin. We're looking at this. Like, you could tell right away I'm ready to jump on this thing. 20-minute. Is this market open? Bitcoin futures market closes in 8 hours. Interesting how it's a little different from the actual crypto price, but that's okay. It is a future, so let's go look at the hourly to 4 hour on whatever that is. Yeah, there's nothing here. And very slow. Come on. Okay, I guess that one's not loading. Bitcoin, already looked at that. Euro. I was looking at futures earlier. I don't think there's much here. 1 week, 1 day, 4 hour. Yeah, nothing to do here. Like here on the weekly is okay. Daily, I want to see some sort of validation on the daily. And so what I'd wait for is for a 4 hour buildup. And then that will fall through with the daily finally doing something with the MAs. Outside of that, there's nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do. Let's look at this. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. So one thing I'm currently in the process of testing is trying to see how important the weekly and the hires are. Like the daily's putting in something, of course not clear at all. Not a trending environment on the higher time frames. But if you scale up to the daily and you were able to catch from this demand validation all the way up to here, like you have some pretty freaking nice longs. All the way up, all the way up, all the way up. And then you just repeat. So that's kind of what I'm in the process of doing. Or testing. Oh, UCAD. The weekly is very, very not okay. Like this isn't something I trade with my other 1 minute entry system. But my daily is very clean. 4 hours very clean. Hourly is very clean. 20 minute. Gonna wait for some sort of validation. Stage 1, break down below the MAs, pick back up. Entries right around here and take this shit long. So UCAD, I'm actually gonna move it to the top of my list. 4 hour, horrible, horrible. AU or GA, my bad. I don't know why I saw it. You look at monthly, horrible, potentially building up, putting in demand validations, supporting the move, likely going to start some sort of short-term stage 2, hopefully. Weekly, good. Daily, good. 4 hour, good. 1 hour, good. 20 minute, good. Yeah. So I'm actually going to flag these guys as potential candidates. I don't know where I was on this list. Nothing, 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 nothing. I don't know how I feel about this. Because the weekly context is just horrible. The monthly context is absolutely horrible. So what I probably wait here on the monthly is for... Actually, no, weekly... I'm probably going to wait for the weekly to validate. Kind of up here. Put in some good demand, and then I can follow it down on the lowers. I haven't tested this yet, so I wouldn't know. But if you look at the daily's holding up, the 4 hours holding up, the hourly's holding up, the 20 minute. I mean, I'll throw it on here and we'll just see how it plays out throughout the week. GA or EA, my bad. Jump down to the 4 hour, nothing to do. 1 week. Good. 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 Yeah, I mean, all Euro currencies looks like they're doing something. Like GNZD, 1 month. Yeah, horrible context. But on the lowers, like the weekly, building up, 4 hour building up, 1 hour building up, 20 minute building up. Like, yeah, why the hell not? Like I said, these are all for testing purposes. I'm not actually going to trade these for a little bit. 4 hour, let's look at the daily. Daily's holding up, 4 hours holding up. I'm going to wait for an hourly build up of some sort before I follow this song. And this is all using the new system, okay? So, yeah. I'm liking this. Because, there, let me erase. It looks like I took a few trades in here. Yeah, it looks like all Euro currencies are 1 week, 1 day, 4 hour, 1 hour. So this is kind of weak, but if we get some good hourly demand, which is actually coming into the market right now, 20 minute, If I stop over this high, it's actually very weak, but I'm actually going to go through right after 4 hour. You could probably catch some sells on these worst markets. Let's look at this currency. 1 day. This is okay. I'd probably wait for the daily to hold a little bit of bullishness, but yeah, I mean, this isn't too bad. Look at the weekly again. Like I said, weekly context is horrible, but I like the bullishness that came into this market. It's a clear accumulation of some sort, so I'll put it on there. Like you can tell I'm just throwing everything at my list now. On my previous system, I would never do this. This is probably a prime market for shorts. Like 4 hour, 1 hour, 20 minute, 5 minute. Yeah. Yeah. I like this for sells. We'll flag it red for sells. Because why not? 4 hour, nothing to do. Probably for sells. 1 month. Horrible monthly context. Like shit, I would never trade this. But weekly is kind of dog shit too. Yeah, I'm probably going to skip on this one. 4 hour is building something for the sells as well. Very shitty. But yeah, I mean, if you look at all previous market, would have been a sell here, would have been a sell here, would have been a nothing here, potentially a sell here, like, and then we're coming back down, building back up, a sell here, probably a break even, building up something. So probably I'll throw in a sell for there. See if we get anything. So 4 hour, nothing. 1 month, 1 week, 1 day. So we're building some longs up. 1 week. I'd probably set this up for longs as well. Well, clearly I'm liking every fucking market at this point. And I think it's because of the system I'm building out. Like, if we want to invert this, 1 day, 4 hour, 1 hour. So probably give this a little bit of time. 4 hour. I mean, very shitty price action, but like, there's definitely potential here. Okay, we're done looking at markets. There's so fucking many already. So 4 hour is good, 1 hour is good, 20 minute is good, 20 minute is good, 20 minute is good. All those look exactly the same though. Look the same. 1 month, like monthly is horrible. Daily is good, 4 hour is good. Hourly, we're in this 4 hour weird range, but if we look at that, oh, my bad. If we look at the 1 hour, 1 hour, we're putting in some nice longs. Let's look at the 20 minutes, see how many losses and wins we would have gotten. Probably a loss here, or break even. Yeah, probably a loss here. Loss here, nothing. Potentially a loss here, nothing. Probably nothing here, and then nothing here. So, step down to 5 minute. Yeah, nothing here yet. So let's slip down to the 4 hour. Nothing to do here. And 4 hour is, let's look at the weekly. Weekly kind of dog shit. Daily is building something. 4 hour is definitely building something. Hourly kind of falling down right now. If we step down to the 20 minute, I'd wait for a large validation to continue longs. AU, why is that? Or AC, odd CHF. 1 week, 1 day. Actually, I don't see anything on this. 1 week, weekly, daily, 4 hour. Yeah, I just want to see the 4 hour build up. I don't even know. But for shorts, 1 week, 1 day, 4 hour, 1 hour, 20 minute. Yeah, these are primed for sells right now. Let's go back to Bitcoin, see how we're doing there. Nothing to do yet. Probably going to build up something real fucking nice right here. So, going back to our system. I know we were backtesting. Okay. So let's look at the 4 hour, 1 hour, 20 minute. Yeah. I'm liking this, guys. And you can see how as I build out my system, I get excited about certain trades because they match my criteria, right? Yeah, within an ATR. Good entry, move to break even. Good. Yes, I like to see this. Move to SL right around here. Yeah. Probably right around here. We're up, how much? 7R. Yeah. Guys, perfection. We're up 13R. Just milking up. Becomes a little too easy now. Milking up. And so what I'm doing is I'm tracking not only with the MAs, trying to figure out, okay, if we were to undergo some sort of accumulation, I want to get the very last point, because if we get some sort of reaccumulation here, look at how far we are from the MAs. Like, price can literally come all the way down here, catch up with the MAs. And so I'd rather, I'm at a position where I'd rather take my edge off the table, or my risk off the table as soon as possible to secure it. Because more likely than not, if we undergo some sort of accumulation, maybe we survive it right here if it doesn't freeze up on me. Maybe we'd survive it like that. Why do you think I put my stop loss right below here? Because I knew this was probably the last key level we'd want to support. Because if we look at, oh, this SND, we're probably going to want to absorb some key level in here. God damn, it's being slow. So we have a hidden SND, or like some unmitigated, we can look at this, come on, this as a hidden SND that got validated here and got mitigated here. But if we look at the refined portions of it, we still have this unmitigated price action right here that likely we're going to want to absorb, maybe tap into even this S&D, but I know if it breaks down below here, we're probably going to continue crashing down. And so now that we mitigated, come on, now it's being super fucking slow. Come on. And I'm using the, come on. Okay, I'm going to reload the website. Give me just 1 second. And I know because of the same reason, we're going to want to sustain the key level where I just put my stop loss at. Of course you did. So it's kind of late here. It's 11 o'clock. So I'm going to wrap it up here in a little bit. And then tomorrow I'll continue this back test. But to you guys, it'll make no difference. And then tomorrow I'm also going to be live trading. So as I'm live trading and back testing, I'll probably upload bits and pieces of me doing both. So hopefully we continue this push. Yeah, guys, this is how you get the big runners. We are up 29R. And I've only gotten a couple of these really big runners in my past. Hopefully like 33R, 30R. So they're rare to come by, but when you get them, undergoing some sort of reaccumulation, holding. Yeah. Beautiful. 35R. Probably gonna take me out now. And this is where I can hold over, roll over. Like, we're so far in profit that even a gap down to here is still like fucking great. So nothing to manage to. I'm going to be a lot more aggressive with my management now. It has to, like, we're butt fucked overextended on the 20-minute. Actually, no, we're not at all. I thought we were. No, this can still continue going. Yep, and we secured 45R. So when I get big winners like these, I like to evaluate them, and I definitely come back to them all the time. So let's jump up to the monthly, see where we were. Monthly, we're just coming out of some sort of stage 1. I don't know what this line is. This is when we started our test. So monthly, coming out of that stage 1. Weekly, kind of just building up, nothing in particular. Daily, we came back to the MAs, kind of built up a stage 1 before that stage 2, which is what I love to see. 4 hour, the same thing. Came up, Our entry was right after the stage 2. Let's jump down to the hourly. Hourly, this is where I like to look for my entries. Beautiful, guys, it's just perfection. And so stage 1 going into the stage 2. Why did I take this entry? Well, if we jump down to the 20 minute, we underwent the stage 1, took, I think, a loss here. Yeah. Came back down, took a break even here, I believe. Came back up. On this sign of strength, this was our sign of like early stage 2 that we would continue our move. And so this was a trade that took, what is that? 2 days. A 2-day trade. And we secured God knows how much. A lot. So we started with a 150k account. Let's go back up to the 20 minute. Gonna wait for no stage 1 to build up. Hourly is probably extended. Yeah. So hourly we might go sideways for a little bit, or we might get these continuations up. Okay. This is okay bullishness coming in, quite weak, but still valid for a trade. Gonna look for a buy stop of this high. I don't know what happened first. No low was created, so it just kind of like jumped up. It looks like it opened here, pushed higher, so we'll consider this a loss. I don't know what to consider. I'll take another trade here. Yeah, I mean, this is still good. Buy stopped in. Okay, I'll take it. Nothing to manage to, and a break even. Go back to the 20 minute. We're probably still gonna undergo this like hourly stage 1, just because we're quite extended on the hourly and probably higher time frames. 20 minute is still valid for longs though. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is putting in demand, which is what I like to see. 20 minute. This would be a half decent entry, kind of weak. Gonna give it a little bit more time. Let's look at the hourly. We're probably undercutting price right now. So 20 minute, I want to see a good build up with some good strength coming in. Okay, potential buy stop at this high depending where we close on the candle. Not yet. Quite weak. This is getting a little stronger. Hourly is just going to be peaking over. Yep. So, oh, man, I like this entry. But we're quite low in the hourly range. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll take one loss here. Something like that. ATR stop. Did it go down first? It did indeed go down first. Actually, I don't know. It opened here. No, it opened here. Went down. Guys, I can't tell. So this is where the last candle closed. That is not right. No, it closed up here. Fuck me. Okay, so this is where the last candle closed. 1 minute. Candle closed here, pushed us higher. But okay, we're gonna consider this a loss. Oh, fuck me. Come on. That probably would have been a break even anyway. So a loss right here. I'll just set a random buy stop right here. Oh, come on. You fucking asshole. I'm trying to get stopped out, guys. Okay. We'll make it like this. There's no way we won't get stopped out. There we go. So 20 minute. We have that strength coming into the market. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is still holding on. 20 minute is quite weak. I do like the strength coming into this market. This is good. I'll consider another buy stop after that loss. ATR stop. See if we get a new low. That's our new low. That's our entry. Buy stopped in. Move to break even. Might have been news. No. Well, not to my knowledge. Probably. Break even. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new validation. Hourly is probably just like interacting right now. So I want to see a good build off. Something like that. So I'll wait for more 20 minute strength to come in. Okay. Coming in. Demand is quite weak. So I'll give it a little bit more time to play around. Good demand coming in. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding. 1 hour is now starting to put in some good demand. 2.0 zone build off of this demand right here. 20-minute is valid. 5-minute is valid. Yeah, it's very wicky. You can just look at the price action. That's kind of dog shit, but this would have been my entry. Let's see if it's a immediate break even. That would have been a break even. 20-minute. Still valid for long above this high with an ATR somewhere here. Let's look at the 20-minute if it's still valid. 20-minute entry is technically still valid above this high. Falls back down. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Okay, getting quite weak. Hourly is just not doing anything. I do like this though. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours probably still holding. Hourly is very, very weak. I just want to see this 20-minute hold. This 20-minute strength. I need to see it hold. I'll give it a little bit more time. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have let that go. This would have been my entry right here. Let's see how tight that stop is. That would have been, yeah, reasonable. Nothing to manage to yet. Nothing. Maybe would have managed to this though. Get taken out, depending on how I manage. Kind of varies case by case. This is actually a good entry at this high. Let's look at the 30. 20-minute is valid, 5-minute is valid. So what I'll do is I'll look at the 20-minute. Yeah, valid buy stop at this high. Whatever. Yep. ATR, I think this would be too big for an ATR stop. So I'd use the body, 7 point something. Yeah. So I'd use this body as it opens, and then we'll see if it pushes higher first or what happens here. It was somewhere right around here. So yeah, we come back down first and then we get tapped in. That's actually beautiful. Move to break even would have been not yet. Oh, stop me out right to the pip. So 20-minute, kind of probably gonna go without me, or the only thing we can hope for is a stage 1. Yep, just goes without me. That is perfectly fine. Buy stop above this high is somewhat reasonable. Right here, ATR stop. There we go. Buy stop right here, ATR stop. Hopefully we're within that 12 point something. We're at 11. Oh no, that's way too big. We're at 9 point something. So we're at 8 point something. Yeah. So we're at 9 right here. Give me just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, this is good. Move to break even. Good strength. Probably gonna stop me out. Psych. I guess it's not. Gonna move my stop loss. If we go one more bullish. I want to manage to this high. Otherwise, I can't manage quite yet. I'm gonna give it one more strength candle. Nope. And probably gonna be a break even. Unless it wants to sustain this move and a break even. Yeah. So I should manage to here. You know, I give up 4 very good RR. But 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new stage 1. Nothing to do here quite yet. Nothing to do. Just gonna fall back down. Hourly's probably, yep, under the MAs. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute buildup and good strength to come in. Falls back down. Falling. 20-minute or hourly is just reaching over the MAs. Good strength here. I could see it going sideways for a little bit. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is valid. 1 hour is questionable, but 20-minute is putting in some very nice bullishness right over the MAs. Good buy stop above this high. Yeah, I'll take it. Low below 1 ATR. Okay, I'd probably set my low right around here. 16 point something. 15. No, that's 18. So yeah, we're within 1 ATR. Buy stop right here. If we get a new low, that'll be my new SL. Nothing. Let's look at the 20-minute. We're gonna give 20-minute a little bit more time to give us some strength. Otherwise, it's just gonna fall back down. Okay. Not strong enough for me. The only entry I saw was right here. Let's look at the hourly. Yep. So I'm going to give it a little bit more time. Falling back down, falling back down. Give it time to accumulate whatever it has to. Hourly is just kind of falling right now. 4 hours probably too. Yep. So what I'll do is I'm actually going to wait for hourly validation now, just because we are quite low in the range. And I want to see this 4 hours start to behave. So start to fall in line with what I want to see. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Nothing to do. There we go. So 4 hours now above the MAs. Hourly is also 20-minute. So actually, step down to the hourly. So on the 4 hour, we were below the MAs. And so we on the 20-minute. So yeah, I'm happy I waited. Given my rules, this is exactly what I want to see. This is when the market becomes clear. Nothing to trade here quite yet. Especially after red news. Okay, let's look at the 4 hour. So 4 hour, this is the point where we started looking at, I'm doing my own analysis right now as I speak, as I kind of walk you through what I'm saying. Because on the 20-minute, I probably would have gotten chopped to fuck, taken a loss here, perhaps taken a loss here. And then these were the first points that would have been profitable for me. So that's kind of how I'm analyzing the market for myself, waiting for the hourly and 4 hour validations. So 20-minute, good for a long. 5-minute, good for a long. ATR stop right below this low. See if we get buy stopped in. This stop is getting a little big. We're at 13, so I'll look for a small stop, or I'll take this. Very weak, very weak. I wanted to see a strong bullish candle. Technically still valid if we get a super strong candle. Nope, just falls down. Gonna wait for new 20-minute demand to come in. Probably gonna go mitigate some sort of this price action. Yep, and then strong burst up now. Yep, buy stop above this high. Right here, low right here. See if we get buy stopped in. Yep, it looks like it's shaping up, shaping up. Good, good, good. Let's look at the 20-minute again, see where we're at. Questionable, quite weak, but ATR stop somewhere within here. Perfect. That is 6 points. Oh no, that's kind of big. This is actually a very big stop, so I am not taking this. But 20-minute is valid for a new entry right above this high with an ATR stop somewhere right around here. Perfection. What happened first? It looks like it came down first. Came down first, created some sort of baseline here. So it opened right here, came down, and then pushed higher. So this is still valid entry for me. Buy stopped in. So I'm a little confused here now. Why didn't it take me out? Let's look at the 1 minute. So it looks like we got buy stopped in and then taken out. So we'll consider that a loss. There we go. Taking a loss. 20-minute. Technically valid above this high right here. Falls back down. Gonna wait for new 20-minute validation. 5-minute. Good. Beauty right here. Looking for buy stop. Yes. You guys are seeing this live too. Okay. So I do have to wrap up the night. I have to go eat pasta and bacon because that is my dinner for tonight. I'm literally gonna just eat plain pasta. Probably gonna break me even. Yep. Perfect. 20-minute. I'm gonna wait for new validation. New money to come in. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding. Hourly is quite weak. So 20-minute. Still valid. Given the hourly context though, we're probably gonna fall back down. Not gonna lie. So let's look for buy stop right around here. Let's look for a new low. That would have been my entry. And a beautiful loss. There we go. 20-minute. Yep. Hourly's kind of just doing its own thing. Let's look at the 4 hour. Come on. 4 hours holding. 1 hour is very weak. Very, very weak. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute is starting to put in some bullish price action. Very weak though. The only thing I could see is a buy stop above this high, which is technically valid. So So I'll look for a buy stop right above here with a low somewhere within 1 ATR. Okay, I'll take this if no new low gets created. Falls back down, nothing to do. 20 minute, gonna wait for new demand to come in. Right above this high. ATR right here. I think that is a little bit bigger than what I'm looking for. Let's see. 7 point something, 8 point. This is a little big for me. 8.23 over an extra unit that I'm looking for. So let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute is still valid, so I'm gonna look for a new entry right above this high. There you go. And that would have been my entry. And so when you're trading, between a $1 to $50 million account. 50 million is a little big actually for these kinds of entries that I'm taking right now. But 1 to 5 million, you should be fine with a stop this size. Now 1 million, so like a 1 minute entry, I would take something like this. This was my old system, like 0.8, not even 1 unit. So I think we're working with points since it's the NASDAQ, depending on if you're trading the micro or the what's the other one? E-mini. Yeah. So 20, I don't know specific like market details. I just know how to trade, and that's all that matters. Gonna look for a 20 minute move to break even. Probably a break even here. Nope. You guys are catching a golden system being built right in front of you. Like this is straight sauce right here. Whoa. Okay. Gonna wait for, yep. And watch. Took out this low. It's probably gonna build back up now. Yeah. No, falls back down. Doesn't matter. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new build up. 5 minute entry right above this high. Kadoink. That would have been it. Let's look at the 1 minute. 1 minute. It's kind of hard to tell what happened here, because this low is this one. So probably a loss. Let's look at the 20 minute. I need to make sure the 20 minute plays out properly. 5 minute. God, I don't know. I'll consider this a loss. I'll just kind of play it quickly. Just take the most random loss right here. Something like this. Oh, come on. You guys can stop me out. I don't know how to stop myself out now. So we'll take like a buy stop right above this high or something, and then hopefully get taken out. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. There we go. Should get stopped out now. There we go. So let's look at the 20 minute again. 20 minute is still valid above this high after that loss. What did I try to enter on? I tried to enter on here and then got taken out. So that's kind of why I stepped down to the lowers to see what would have happened first. So 5 minute. Yep, recreated the low and then we built up into it. So this is a valid entry for me. Kadoink. Probably break even at this point. Yep, move to break even. Something like that. Get taken out. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new stage 1 to build up. Kind of flatlining this market. Red news. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is still sustaining. 20 minute is sustaining. How long after red news is this? It is 1 hour, so it meets my criteria. Not 1 hour before and not 1 hour after red news. I'm gonna put a low ATR stop. Oh, what the fuck? Unless I got my red news wrong, but no. The red news here is adjusted for this specific time, so I don't know. That looks like red news kind of candle. What the fuck? I guess not. Okay, so with moves like these, very clearly move to break even very quickly, and I'm already up 16R. So in a situation like that, I'll give it one more candle and I'll set a hard stop right here. Just about half of the move. But generally what I'll see is a giant candle back down to around here, and then it builds up. So, yep, at least I secured something in this case, because half the time it'll come down, take me out, and then it goes. So that's why I like to secure with giant moves like that, where I got just absolutely nowhere. Like, one thing you could do is jump down to 1 minute and try to find places, but either way, those are not respected. So, guys, I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. Let's see, we were up 32%, and now with clearer context, we are up 109%. So you can clearly see how this starts to pick up very quickly once the context, gets clear. So you would have secured 163,000, and effectively, if you want to only consider clear context since May, this is May or June 2nd. So in a month, you would have secured 100%. Because actually, no, you would have secured 70-something%. And so this isn't anything new to me. So just in May, 77%. There you go. Because my other system, I do 150+% a month, but that'd be on a 1 minute entry and trading less than $1 million or up to $1 million. Now we're scaling from $1 to $5 million account. These returns are going to be a lot more effective with a larger scaled account. So 109%, like what I like to do. Whoa, did I just break my computer? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, it looks like it broke it on the recording. Hopefully it doesn't show like that. So on a simple, I'll even do like a 400K. 400K is relatively small if you're getting funded. I risk 0.8% always. And so our ROIs, that was percent. So if here in my back test, I'm risking 0.8% and I did 109. So I'll just multiply it by, move the decimal over once. So 10x I don't fucking know, guys. But like 400K account, you made 100%. So you'd multiply this by 1.09. Yeah. 1.09. So you would have made 436 profit off your 400K account. And effectively, even half a year, this is pretty okay. Once you scale up to like a $3.2 million account, something more realistic, which everyone should be trading this at some point. And let's just say you did an average of, how much RR could this be risking? 0.8. Like an average win? Average win is 3%, risking 0.8. Guys, I don't fucking know. Just do the math. Let's say you have like an average 15R month, because that's on the low end for me. I'll have like 30R months. Just made 400,000 in a month, so very, very doable. And yeah, so I'm just working on scaling my system. Of course, this is the process behind it. And yeah, so I'm gonna go eat my delicious pasta and go to bed. But yeah, peace out, guys, and I will continue and finish this tomorrow. It's already May, so January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So 2 more months of data collection, see where that puts us. And if I have a profitable system, I'm going to continue doing backtest for another week, and then we'll go live with my current accounts, and everything's going to be good. Anyhow, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, so I am back. It is the next morning, so let's continue this backtest. I am just now waking up, so I gotta redo my entire analysis. So monthly, bullish, daily, bullish, 4 hour, good, hourly, good. Probably have some news coming up here. Yep. So 20-minute, gonna wait for new validation to come in. If it wants to just kind of fall through. Let's look at the hourly again. Hourly is holding that demand. We just actually had news right here, which is far enough away. It's a 5-minute validation, or a 5-minute entry right here. Is good under my rules, 1 ATR stop. Something like that. Let's see if we get anything. That would have been my entry, and I don't know if it went 1 to 2, because if it comes back down, it's break even. Nope, not a break even yet. So probably a loss. Yep, so this would have been a loss actually. So I gotta go back. Sorry, it's a slow process. Buy stopped in, buy stopped out. There we go. So let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute is still valid above this high. Technically right here. And we can look for, oh, not bad. We can look for a ATR low once again. We are getting kind of extended though. So this would be a 18, 16. This is valid. Do a limit. Stopped in. Stopped out. Let's look at the 20 again. 20 minute, we're kind of going sideways again. So 4 hour is valid, hourly is valid, 20 minute. I'll wait for a new build up here on the 20. Okay, buy stop above this high. Technically we did move a little bit away from it. I should have played to this candle actually. So this would have been our entry off of this high. This low, 11 point something, yeah, valid. Gonna do a limit. Taken out. Okay, now we're taking too many losses in this area, so I want to see what's going on here. So we took a loss here, and a loss here. So I'm probably gonna step away from this market for a little bit. Give it a little bit of time to show some more demand. Falls back down. Hopefully we build something up. MA, hourly MA is probably just tapping or hovering under or between the MA. Yep. So I need to wait for a stronger build out of whatever this area is. Got red news coming though. Hourly, still nothing. I want to see one more bullish candle like that. This one would have been it. So I'm going to replay up to that candle. Yep. So let me look at the hourly. Hourly, yep, bullishness coming in. We are still several hours out, 7 hours from news, so we are completely chilling. 3 minute is valid, 5 minute is valid. Low at the ATR, something like that. Yep. Nope, it didn't take my order. There we go. 20 minute is valid, 5 minute, yep. Falls back down. This would be too big of an SL for me. We're looking at 9 versus 6. So we're going to leave it at that. Buy stopped in. Move to break even. Take a break even. Let's go back up to 20 minute. Look for a new validation. Kind of falls back down. I want to see a new buildup of something. Very weak. I want to see one more candle of strength. This one. I don't know if that one would have constituted. We actually have red news though, so probably not. Red news is a 3 hours. My average trade is around 2.5, so technically still good. 4 hours holding hourly is building up something. 20 minute is putting in some nice bullishness. So buy stop above this high is okay. Very weak, but I'll put risk on there. Like I said, I'm still in the process of refining, so the more and more entries I take, the more I see what I like. Okay, buy stopped in. I don't know which, it was this candle that buy stopped me in. So in that case, my entry would have been with a low right here. That is kind of a half decent entry. So very weak on the 20 minute though. So I'm already like anticipating that this is going to fail. Like that. Okay, looks like we survive. Move to break even. Take a break even. 20 minute, we have red news, so I'm not going to touch it. Unless we get something that's super clean. Red news in an hour 20, so not worth it for me. This is probably going to be the catalyst that just launches it higher. Yep. Red news hits right here. Break back down. I wouldn't have traded any of this price action. Gonna wait for a new build-up. If we look at the hourly, just slightly undercutting. Yep. Undercutting. Hopefully we get some nice bullishness here on the 20-minute. Nothing to do quite yet. Very weak. Very weak. Oh, yes. 20-minute. Hourly is just now over the MA, not under. 5-minute entry right above this high. Good wink. Low within an ATR. Yep, that would have done it. Probably a loss. I'm going to play it forward so it stops me out as a loss. Something like this. There we go. Take my loss, 20-minute. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute buildup. Okay. Hourly is still kind of weak. Coming out of this range, putting in demand finally. So if you want to look at like demand validation ranges, demand coming in through here, kind of validated whatever was in here, building off that 2.0, and then finally leaving this final demand right here. So 20-minute. Yeah, I mean, this isn't half bad. Good entry off of this high, but also a valid entry off of this high. So whatever low gets created right around here. I don't know what happened first. This is a very big stop. I'll take it because I kind of already put it down. So take another loss. Oh, come on. I gotta like purposefully take these now. Take my loss. Let's go back up to the hourly. Hourly is just not wanting to do anything. 4 hours probably far under the MAs now. Just now undercutting. So what I'll wait for is for the hourly or 20-minute to actually. Here we go. 4 hour is now valid. Hourly is questionable. I know that is, but still valid. 20-minute is still valid for entries, and 5-minute is very valid for entries. Nothing. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation. Perfect. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid, hourly is valid, 20-minute is valid, 5-minute is very valid. There we go. ATR stop. Probably gonna have to do a limit. Probably gonna stop me out right away. Let's go back up to 20-minute. 20-minute is gonna wait for a new validation. Fails back down. So on the hourly now, we're kind of fucking around too much. I'm gonna wait for the hourly validation. I feel like that could help quite a bit. If we get some nice bullishness right here, we're gonna go in this like weird stage 1. Nope, falls back down. There we go. So now we have hourly validation, demand coming in. To what that would have looked like on the 20-minute. Yeah, so probably staying out of this kind of price action on the hour or on the 20-minute, and that you can just do by waiting for the hourly validation. Price on the right hand side price versus just kind of coming down, chopping around. So weekly is good, daily is good, 4 hour is good. 4 hour, we're kind of going into some chop. But now that we're getting those hourly validations, leads me to believe we're going to start this phenomenal stage 2. 20-minute, gonna wait for new validation. Kind of some sideways here. Yeah. Nothing to do quite yet. Maybe a buy stop off this high. Oh, fuck me. Guys. Oh no, it was on this candle. Let's see. I don't know if that was news though. It doesn't look like it. 5-minute. don't quite have a low yet. This would be our low. So yeah, probably a loss here. Okay, take our loss. Let's look at the 20-minute again. 20-minute is valid above this high and this high, so I'll probably take this high, but I don't think we get anything here. Yeah, just kind of goes. Might have been news. 20-minute is still valid under a buy stop. This high, ATR stop. Yep, so something like this, and then a low somewhere within an ATR. Falls back down. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation. Just shits the bed. So nothing to do here now. Gonna wait for a new 4 hours, definitely under that maze now. So I'm gonna wait for a new hourly accumulation of some sorts. That kind of matches the 4-hour criteria. Still under a maze. Hourly is building something, but no, I can scalp my lungs here. But the 4 hour is likely gonna reject. We'll consider some longs here because it is a very clean context. 20-minute buy stop above these highs are clean. Kind of. Let's look at the 20-minute again. Comes back up, pushes higher. Yeah, I mean, valid buy stop right above this high. $20-minute is valid. ATR stop. Gonna get stopped out right away, which is beautiful. No? Stop me out. Come on. You know you want to. Move to break even. Nothing to manage to yet. Still nothing to manage to. Yep. Managing to probably around this low. Probably gonna get stopped out here. Nothing to manage to. Stopped out. 20-minute. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours likely gonna be in compliance now. Hourly is good. 20-minute. So we're probably gonna undergo that hourly stage 1. We're just gonna build up some new 20-minute structure. This is okay. Demand coming in on the 20-minute. Kind of holding here. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. That would have been a phenomenal entry. Would have secured a good 5 to 6 RR from here. Still weak. Still weak. Still weak. This is the first sign of strength that I see coming into the market. Hourly is still undergoing that weird chop. Getting scooped by the MA is likely to continue pushing higher. So let me look at this. Yeah, I'd consider a buy stop above this high. Probably gonna get stopped out right away. Hopefully not though. Yep. Just not gonna even fucking replay that shit. 20-minute falling back down. There we go. Yes. 4 hour is valid. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is valid. So this is how I like to get my big runners. When the 4 hour, the 1 hour, like look at this 4 hour. Perfect. Lots of room. Hourly, perfect. Lots of room. 20-minute. Perfectly. So much room. So 5-minute gives us infinite opportunity right over these highs. I mean, this is just cool. If it wants to go, it'll go. If not, we'll get stopped out. I don't know if the low was created first. It was indeed. So I would update to the low to 8 point something. Let's look at our ATR. 9.7, yeah, within an ATR. I'm confused. Why don't it stop me out? It's interesting. Well, I guess it didn't hit my stop loss. Okay, move to break even. Probably a break even here. Nothing to manage to, so we're still at break even. Still at break even. Probably managed to some low right around here. Managed to this low, just about here. We're looking at 6R. Move to this low, just about here. Move to this low, just about here. And that is why I like to get runners when they're aligned on the 4 hour, on the hourly. Like this is where you see most potential. Stopped out. 4 hour. Yeah, I mean, you guys saw that. 4 hours good. Hourly was good. 20-minute was good. I want to see the hourly. Yeah, so I'm going to start waiting for hourly validations just around these areas. Hourly validations, because it's going to keep me out of this chop. Like on the 20-minute, I can take every sign of strength. But I'd rather wait for my validations on the hourly, keep me out of more price action. And that's kind of how I start building out a system. So 20-minute waiting for validation, valid, 5-minute entry above this high. Falls back down, 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation. Although hourly, we're probably just now starting to interact with that MA. Yep. So 20-minute, I'm gonna wait for a, kind of weak, very weak. There we go. Buy stop above this high. $20-minute is clean, 5-minute is clean. Low at the ATR. That is a tight stop. But it looks like it opened, pushed down lower, hopefully. Pushed down lower and then bought stop me in. Buy stop me in. Something like that. 7 point whatever. If anything, you know, within a few months, I'll be scaling to an hourly entry. Got stopped out. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute would have been still valid off of this high. So we get stopped out. Moment we get stopped out. A new entry off of this high with a low right here. So 11 point something. And I'll take one more loss in this area before I'm done looking at it. Probably a loss. Okay, let's look at the for a new 20-minute validation. Kind of fails back down. Hourly is probably now starting to get scooped by the MAs. Getting scooped. 20-minute, wait for a new validation. Still very weak. Very weak. Very, very weak. Very weak. Let's look at the hourly. Yeah, still building up, so still valid. The only entry I see right now is this actually. Yeah. I like that. But I stop off of, I mean, I played it one candle too fast. But I still don't know how it's going to play out. So this could easily just be a loss. We'll do a limit. See if we get limited in. Limit in. Move to break even. It doesn't want to freeze on me. Good. Nothing to manage to yet. The only thing I see right now is this low. 3.75. I'll manage to here. Just to about there. Good. Gonna manage to these lows. Okay, get taken out. Let's go look at the markets we're kind of looking at. So hourly. Last night we were doing an analysis. What time was that? On the 21st at like 9 p.m. Yeah, so look at this delivery we had, guys. Let's go down to G. Yeah. So yesterday I was doing analysis on all these. Beautiful, guys. Like, these are just follow for longs, like right here. But entry right here. This was yesterday. I should have taken an entry here. Comes back down. Probably a loss right here. Probably a loss right here. I'm not going to bullshit you guys. Maybe a loss or a win here. Maybe whether this came down first or up. It depends if it would be a win. Now we're getting some new kind of sideways motion. See, this would have been a valid entry right off of this high, and now we're pushing it higher. So if we jump down to the 5 minute, whatever entry that could have been, I think it was this one. Maybe a break even. Yeah, break even. Euro and ZD. I mean, all these are perfect deliveries. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't like this. I would wait for an hourly build up to around here. So I'm gonna actually unflag this. 4 hour. Week. Daily 4 hour. No, I don't like this. Okay, let's go to markets I can actually trade though. I don't really do Forex because the broker I'm on is just finicky with position sizing, especially on larger accounts. So I have to risk like 0.2. 4 hour has nothing on NASDAQ. Actually, let's look at the hourly on here. Yeah, I'm going to wait for a little bit more of an hourly buildup, and then I can follow it for longs. Gold, I think, just fell through. The other thing I was looking at was Russell 2000. Let's look at the 4 hour. Actually, kind of in line with the NASDAQ, no? Yeah, in line with the NASDAQ. Let's look at the 4 hour. Just under the MA. So if the hourly built something up right around here, following it long. 4 hour, valid. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I think that was the only thing I was looking at, really. Oh, and then Bitcoin, of course. Let's look at Bitcoin. Weekly holding, daily holding, 4 hour. 4 hour, questionable. Hourly, if we build something outside of this hourly, a couple things I can do is wait for the 20-minute validation on the hourly, but more likely than not, it might reject off this hourly. So let me show you what I mean. So when we're under the MAs, we push up higher, get rejected. We push up higher, get rejected. This same price action is what we're undergoing right now. Push up higher, get rejected. Push up higher, get rejected. So on the 4 hour, we're just riding that MA. That's what makes it kind of valid. The hourly is definitely displaying plenty of bullishness. 20-minute is also. So if the 20-minute closes somewhere around here, you are technically valid for a buy stop above this high. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, back to our test. I'm actually going to pause here for a second. I have to take a phone call, so I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, so I'm here to finish off the last part of this data collection, hopefully. We have done a total of 88 trades in 6-month backtest up to current time. So it is July 22nd today. So we still have probably another month to do. June, July, yep. So a little bit over a month of data collection left, and then we'll see where we end up here with our more refined system. Keep in mind, this has been my buildup in the past 3 days. I've already collected, all these datas. So I think since gold. So 4-day data collections around probably 100 trades by the end of each. So yeah, it's not bad. Let's continue this data collection and see where it puts us at. It's been a long day for me of just data collection, working on putting out some better content. So yeah, start up on the weekly. Weekly is bullish, daily is bullish, 4 hours bullish, 1 hour is bullish, 20-minute. Gonna wait for a 20-minute validation for longs, and everything is perfect. Kind of falls back down. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is still running that MA, probably undergoing some sort of fractal stage 1 to continue that early stage 2. Kind of weak market. I wish this would have come up a little higher. So I'm going to change it to the 10-minute so I don't accidentally skip through price. Okay, still very weak market. very weak. There we go, falls back down. Okay, let's look at the hourly. Hourly is still sustaining its move. Came back under the MAs, but got bought up very, very quickly. So this is valid for a 5-minute entry. As you can see, we put in some bullish demand through here, sustaining it. If it will let me, there we go, sustaining some sort of S&D, absorbing whatever was in here, pushing up higher. Yeah, this isn't too bad for a buy. I just like to see the strength coming into this market off the 20-minute validation. So I'm gonna wait for a buy stop, ATR stop, nothing to do here quite yet. ATR 7, so this is still a valid entry. Beautiful. So whatever low got created first. So it looks like we did come down first, created this low, and then pushed higher. So this is a completely valid entry. Gonna get in here. I don't think that's a break even. What do you guys think? Nope, so close. Move to a loss. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation to come into this market. Getting a little bit wicky and interesting. Okay, valid buy stop above this high. Hourly is probably just gonna be under the MA. Yep, just slightly undercutting it, starting to push up higher. I'm going to give it, I mean, this would be a very good buy stop. So I'm going to give it one final opportunity off of this high, right around here. Low at the ATR. This would have been the entry. Hopefully it's within the ATR, 11 point something. Versus, yeah, this high right here. Okay, we'll do a limit. Stopped out immediately. Let's look at the 20-minute validations again. I kind of have to start waiting for the 20-minute to close because I take entries up here or down here, but the candle hasn't closed like that. So now this 20-minute candle closed. And so when I'm trading on the live market, I was just looking at UCAD. Let's do a quick analysis weekly. This is one of the markets where the weekly just isn't good, but you step down to the daily. Daily is questionable. Yeah, 4 hour putting in some very nice demand. Hourly also 20-minute. This is quite weak. If you look at the hourly, it's quite weak as well. More likely than not, I could see it continuing down. I know Bitcoin, I haven't looked at Bitcoin. Let's look at 20-minute here. 20-minute on GA is starting to put in some nice structure. And so what I would wait is for the candle to close, the 20-minute. It's actually quite a weak candle, but if it were a stronger candle, then that's where my buy stop would be at. Let's go look at what other market. I know Bitcoin was nice yesterday. I don't know how it's doing today. 4 hours kind of failing back down. So is the hourly. Yeah, so nothing to do here on Bitcoin. If we look at EA, 4 hour is good, hourly is good, 20-minute. I want to see a little bit more strength come into this 20-minute. Same with, now I want to see a stage 1 on here. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah, so I want to see strength like this come into a market. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is valid. 5-minute is valid. So we're going to look for an entry somewhere right around down here. Give me just 1 second. There we go. And sorry if you can hear the music in the background. I just have some light piano playing. So I got the 20-minute. 20-minute is valid for a 5-minute entry. Hopefully the 20-minute candle has closed already. Looking for a buy stop with a high. So whatever this is. 7.11. Yeah, about slightly under a half of ATR, which is okay. Okay. Get buy stopped in, taken out. Let's look for a 20-minute validation again. 20-minute candle closed here, coming back down. Nothing to do. Unfortunately, we missed the move. And so buy stop here was valid, came back up. This is one of the areas. Yeah, no, this wouldn't have worked anyway. So I'll always step back down lower and see if I missed a good opportunity. And in this case, I didn't, given my rules. So let's look at that hourly, probably going to be extended. 20-minute and hourly probably going to undergo some sort of stage 1, but hopefully we get continuation buildups. That's kind of what I'm waiting for here on the 20-minute. 20-minute valid strength came in right here. Very weak. So it looks like, hopefully this is within an ATR 6 point something. This is big. So I probably would have taken... Let's look at the 20 again. So because I did miss this trade, I'm going to set a new buy stop above this high with a low at an ATR. Okay, that's my entry. Still valid. Now as this low got created, that would have been my new entry. Gonna do a limit. Probably gonna get stopped out right away. Yep, 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new validation to come into this market. And it goes without me. So now I'll step back down and see if the original trade I was gonna take would have worked, because unfortunately I did skip it. Low at the, yeah. So this would have been a phenomenal entry. Unfortunately, sometimes you'll be off the market and you'll miss a trade or two, but that is completely normal. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new kind of stage one. Yep, something like that. Buy stop above this high. Hopefully that's within an ATR. Otherwise, we will not have taken that trade. 11 point, yeah, way too big. So let's look at the 20 minute again. If we get a new entry right here with a tighter SL, I'll take it. Falls back down. I think it's still not within our parameters. Yeah, it's still a little big of an entry. So unfortunately we miss it. Probably comes back down. We have red news coming up, so yep, gonna get to skip all this price action. Hopefully this is red news is the catalyst that puts in that new structure. So if we look at the hourly, now undercutting the MAs, putting in some good 20-minute structure. Yep, on the red news. Yep, exactly what I love to see. Technically a valid buy stop above this high. Let's look at the 5 minute. But yeah, I don't like trading right after news. But if anything, if there weren't red news, this would be my entry. Something like that. ATR low. Yep, valid. Get buy stopped in. Falls back down. And that's why we don't trade red news. Now you can go back and personally test your system and how it would operate. How long before red news you should probably stop trading. So here it was like 2 hours, so we were completely fine. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid, 1 hour underwent whatever it had to, some sort of fractal reaccumulation. 20 minute, finally putting in some nice bullish structure after the red news. Gonna set up a buy stop right around here. Something like that. And a low at the ATR. Good wink. ATR, well right here it's 23 and over here it's 29. So this is a valid entry unless we get a new low created. Looks like we got buy stopped in first, yep. Then came back down. Stopped out. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new sideways motion. I want to see a little bit more bullishness. Nope, not enough, not enough. Okay, we're getting there. Unfortunately, this candle didn't constitute buying. Most of the buying actually came in from this candle. Okay, gonna wait for new bullishness to come into this market. Kind of just falls back down. If we look at the hourly, it's probably gonna be just interacting with the MA slightly above. Yeah. Let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute, we're going to look for new buildup. 20 minute demand is coming in, holding up and holding up. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is holding up some new price action. So we're going to set up a buy stop above this high, low at the ATR. Doink. Nothing to do here quite yet. We're looking at 15. So yeah, still valid. Still valid. Going to look for a new low to be created. New lows created. So we got the 20 minute. We kind of got gapped up here. Oh yeah, and it's rollover, so I shouldn't have been trading this. Probably would have taken you out anyway. So this is several hours after rollover. We're going to wait for some new demand to come into this market. There we go, off of this candle. It actually went in and buy stopped you first. So I don't know where you would have set your stop. Because if we draw a horizontal line right here, go down to a 1. Yeah, so you got buy stopped in without a real low to be created. So I don't know. Probably wouldn't have taken this if you look at the 20 minute. So valid buy stop above this high with an ATR low. Yep. Hopefully we get a new low created somewhere within this region. Perfection. This is what I like to see. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid. Hourly is valid. 20 minute is valid, 5 minute is valid. Yeah, so this is an okay entry. Hopefully we get a new low created. Nope, falls back down. Let's look at the 20 minute is still valid. Want to see a very strong burst candle in. Yep, something like that. Hopefully a new low gets created somewhere right around here. So the moment price gaps down, I move my price, I move my stop loss, and then we get buy stopped in. And all in one candle, we get buy stopped in and buy stopped out. Or sell stopped in or out, whatever you want to call it. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new build-up of some sort. Nothing to do here. Clearly had hourly demand coming into the market. Kind of weak right here. I could look for a buy stop. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly's holding 20 minute, is holding 5 minute. Potential buy stop right above this high. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for the 20 minute to put in some nice demand. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly's still holding that demand. 20 minute, I'm gonna wait for a little bit more strength. Falls back down. This is why I need to work with the 10 minute time frame. So every 2 clicks is equivalent to a 20 minute candle, because I'm always waiting for the 20 minute candle to close. Something like that. I'm gonna replay to this candle to see what the MAs looked like at the time. Unfortunately, we do have red news coming up, so probably won't take this. So I have to do the 10 minute one. There we go. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is holding. Hourly is unfortunately just kind of sidewaysing. Still valid though. Upholding the MAs, getting bought up strongly, very strongly at the MAs. So this could easily continue. 20 minute. Let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute demand came in above the MA. Yeah, this is a somewhat reasonable entry. We're looking at a 14 tick or point stop. So something like that. Don't know where you would set your low here. It's kind of hard to tell. Because the candle opened here and then pushed higher, it looks like. Let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute hasn't closed yet. What the fuck? No, I'm waiting for the 20 minute to close. There we go. 20 minute closes. And so one thing you'll realize here is no matter what market I'm looking at, I'm always going to wait for the 20 minute to close. For example, I wouldn't even be looking at this market until this candle closes. And I think that's the reason I keep, taking these really weird entries, is because I'm skipping over with the 15 minute. And so it's playing like almost a 20 minute candle. So it's playing a total of 30 minutes in time, but it's kind of like skipping through candles, if that makes sense. So I always make sure the 20 minute closes, because that's what shows the strength. So I'm gonna wait for a no low to be created. Otherwise I won't get involved in this market. This looks like a very big stop. You're looking at 20 and your thing is at 15. So yeah, nothing to do here. Still valid. What I'll do is set up a buy stop right here and low at 1 ATR. The reason I'm doing that is because the strength came from this candle. But look at where we're at in price. So you could easily get another burst candle, something like that. So 5 minute entry. I think that is within 8. So yeah, half an ATR. Somewhat reasonable of a stop. I don't think that's constitutes a break even. No, it does. Move to break even. Survive that, probably get taken out here. Nothing to manage to survive that. Still nothing to manage to. If we get one more strong burst, I'll manage to around this low. Kind of fails back down. So what I'll do is I'll manage to this low. Maybe. I need to see some strength coming into here. Nope, nothing. And just like that, my position won a total of like 9 RR, 10. And look at me, I took a beautiful, my only real logical place to manage was right here. But yeah, I guess I didn't. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new validation to come into this market. Hourly's probably just hovering above, kind of interacting with the MA. So I'm gonna wait for a new build up and falls back down. Let's step down to the hour, or yeah, step up to the hourly and see what's going on here in this price. 20 minute is just kind of fucking around right now. Valid buy stop above this high, so I need to use the 10 minute to play forward. Oh yeah, this was the candle close actually. I don't think there was an entry here. Kind of hate it when it plays forward too fast. I need, I'm actually gonna go up to the 20 minute and play back from this candle so I can play it exactly at close and see where we were in price. Okay, gonna go to the 10 minute. Okay. No, this isn't where the candle closed. There we go. Candle closed right here. Valid buy stop above this high. Hourly is, yeah, valid. Let's look at the 4 hour, probably a little sideways wiki. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is questionably valid. Constitutes a buy above this high. I don't think, what's our ATR? 38. Oh, that's a big ATR. So we could have a stop up to like around here. I don't like it. I want to see something way smaller. Something like, if we get a new low, yeah. Let's look at the 20-minute again. 20-minute price. Yeah. And so the reason I actually like this price action, we did have red news right here, but it's been 40 minutes. Hang on. What market was I looking at earlier? UCAD. Hourly. Hourly is holding. 20-minute is holding. I'm waiting for 20-minute bullishness to come into all these markets for me to take longs. These are just kind of ones that are clean. Like if you step up to the hourly, very clean market, very clean market, very clean market, very clean market, very clean market. I mean, clearly not right now. We're kind of stage oneing in the anticipation that the 4 hour and the 1 hour on a lot of these are going to line up to give us, you know, lots of free money. If you know the concept free money zones. Let's look at the 5-minute again. Yeah. What time was this? This is still an hour and 2 hours? An hour before rollover? We'll take it. I think it's immediate break even. Close, but nope. Take that beautiful loss. Wait for any 20-minute validation to come into this market. I need to play it by this. Gonna wait for the 20-minute to close. 20-minute closes right here. Damn it, why does it play forward one candle? Oh, I think this was actually rollover though. What candle is this? Yeah, so we have rollover coming right in. So if you would have taken an entry, it would have been... Probably wait for some sort of retracement. But yeah, rollover's right around the corner, so I wouldn't have taken this. Probably going to stop you out right away. And you get stopped out, maybe? Yep. So let's wait for the... My bad. 20-minute to put in some new money. Just kind of chopping around. 20-minute. Gonna wait for money to come in. Okay, let's hope this 20-minute candle closed. It didn't. Very weak. Gonna give it a little bit more time. Valid buy stop above this high, nothing happened, so hourly's falling back down, probably the 4 hours too. Yep. So let's wait for the hourly to put in some bullish. Yep. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid. Hourly's valid. 20-minute, probably a very clean entry right here. Yep, that would have been it. Missed it. That's a bummer. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna take it, but I'm gonna see what price looked at this point, because this was actually a very clean entry on the 20 for me. Because price should be just above the 4 hour MA by now. Yep, above the 4 hour MA. Hourly is undercutting. However, we did just have red news too. However, the 20-minute is putting in some really nice demand. So unfortunately, we missed it. Gonna wait for some new 20-minute validations to come in. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is valid. 20-minute or 4 hours valid. 20-minute is valid. 5-minute valid for long. Right above the. Wait, let me make sure the 20-minute closed. Oh, it hasn't closed yet. Hasn't closed. I need it to close. There we go. Valid buy stop above that high. Whatever this high is. ATR stop. Bingo. Hopefully that's an ATR. 16 point something. Yep. Gonna use a limit entry. It looks like we did go 2RR. So if position comes back to entry, it's a break-even trade. We actually would have survived that break-even. So now I have to set up a buy stop. So I think we've lost like 5 trades in a row right now. It's So this is our first winner here of this backtesting session. Okay, move to break even now. Nothing to manage to, nothing to manage to. We are going quite far now. Still nothing to manage to. I'm going to manage to this low for now. Likely to get wicked out and then continuations. Just because we don't have... The only strong demand, if you want to consider this a demand zone, is right here. And I could see this getting absorbed and then continuations higher. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't just crash down now. Okay. Yep, looks like we're crashing down. Let's look at the 20-minute. Waiting for some new demand to come into this market. Let's look at the full 4 hours holding, 1 hour holding, 20-minute. Valid buy stop above this high, it looks like. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Still nothing. It looks like, yeah, demand came in down here as well. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly's holding, 20-minute is holding. So 20-minute buy stop above this high. No, not quite. Gonna give it a little bit more time. Yes, this candle, lots of strength coming in. Let's look at the 20 again. So yeah, buy stop above this high. ATR stop. I'd consider this a stop. Let's look at the 20-minute again. I don't know. Starting to like it less and less. But it's still valid under my current rules. So if a new low gets created, that'll be my stop loss. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. There we go. 5-minute entry above this high, assuming that is the close of the 20-minute. ATR stop, that would have been my entry, just about there. Yep, so move to break even. Move to break even right here. Nothing to manage to yet. I'd rather get stopped out than to take a minor win. Because I know that, yeah, I would have managed here. Oh, I took my 2.5R out. It's not worth it for me, because more likely than not, they run when my my story aligns, right? So hopefully 20-minute closes right around here. Oh, this is where it closed. So I got the 4 hour, 4 hours valid, hourly's valid, 20-minute is... I want to see one more strength come into this market on the 20-minute. Okay, I don't know if this is the close, but this is strength enough. Buying kind of came all the way from here, all the way up here above the MA, holding strength. Ooh, yes, I like to see these strong candles on the 5-minute. That is something I love to see. 5-minute, gonna look for some sort of validation entry. So like a, what do you call it? ATR stop. I don't think. So yeah, we did come down first and then we pushed up. So 5-minute, this is a valid entry. I like that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna look for a better backtesting software. Don't know if that's a break even. Almost. Probably a stop out. Nope, break even now. Nothing to manage to yet. Need to see some strength and yep. We'll manage to 3.5 to allow absorption of this range right here. So if you want to consider this some sort of hidden SND. Likely if that fails down, the entire trade is going to fail down. Not quite. We're still mitigating whatever price action was in here. So we could easily see absorptions all the way down to here. Yep. Yeah. And then hopefully we continue now higher. Nope, falls back down and we get taken out. So I just gave up here from 5 to like 2.5 or something, 3.5. So we give up 2RR. I'll wait for a new 20-minute validation. And so on my previous system, my 1-minute entry, I'm starting to kind of question the reality of my management. And the reason is because on my 1-minute entries, I wouldn't trade any context that isn't perfect. And so what I'm saying here now is when the context isn't perfect, you're going to get these small runners that are going to give you your 5RR, and then they're going to come back and take you out. You're going to get these far runners that are 1 to 5, and they're going to take you out. So what I might consider testing next time is why don't we do a hard management of once we cross the 2.5R and there's some sort of a S&D or hidden S&D or structure that leads me to believe that institutions are going to want to protect that level, then we'll manage to that 2.5R. You know, some rule like that could make a very significant difference, especially with the kind of system I'm trading right now. Because more likely than not, you're gonna get taken out, and then you're gonna get a new move. So like 20-minute, we have news coming up here in a few minutes, so gonna give it time. Let's look at the 4-hour. 4 hours valid, 1 hour is valid, 20-minute is valid. This is right after news. Unfortunately, beautiful entry right here. Right here. And so one thing I like to test, even if there's news, I'll set up a buy stop and see if in the long run this could be profitable, right? Low somewhere right around here. Buy stopped in, buy stopped out, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this is now how much time after news? An hour. So now we're valid for entries on the hourly. Hourly is holding through. 20-minute is holding through. Buy stop above this high is completely valid. Right around here. Yeah. Falls back down, nothing to do. 20-minute, gonna wait for an invalidation. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is still holding through. 20-minute is also. Hopefully this is the 20-minute close, and if it is, there'll be a buy stop right here. Nope, buy stop is now up here. Perfect. So 5-minute entry, right above these highs. And it kind of lines up with these two, so a lot more confluence there. Gonna look for a... Oh, come on. Where is it? ATR stop. Yep, 20-minute, or 20 unit, 21 unit. Good entry right here, very tight. This is what I like to see. These are the ones that either run or take you out right away. And like I said, I like to be right when I'm right and wrong when I'm wrong very quickly. I don't like to be waiting for taken out and I'm wrong. 20-minute, I'm gonna wait for a new validation. Technically valid buy stop above this high if we get a sudden burst stop. So I'll jump back down to the 5-minute and nothing, we fall back down. Gonna wait for a new range to be established and we fall back down. So hourly, gonna look for some new demand to come in, because the 4 hour is likely now starting to undercut. Yep. Hourly is still valid though, and so is 20-minute. So maybe I can wait for a 20-minute buildup of some sorts. Kind of very dry. Nothing to do here right now. No money is in this market, and you can just kind of see it. Okay. Kind of just falling down. 4 hours probably gone to shit. Yep. So I'm going to wait for the hourly to put in some nice demand. That way I can play it a little quicker. Okay, hourly's putting in demand. 4 hour is just now slightly over the MA. Hourly is holding. 20-minute. Perfect. Beautiful entry right here. And you can tell, even though we're in 20-minute distribution, I don't care. Because this move right here, the amount of money that it took for this move to be made compared to, you know, the amount of money that it took this move to be made, this was just kind of retail, no institutional money involved, just up and down, kind of sidewaysing. This is institutions right here stepping in. We're talking billions of dollars in a candle like this to cause a 0.19% change in a market within 20 minutes. So 5-minute entry right above this high. Nothing to do yet. Beautiful. Kind of going sideways a little bit. I'm going to move this just slightly higher because I know it likes to wake me out. 20-minute is still valid if we get a very strong bullish candle. That buy stops me in. Fall back down. Oh, shit. Would have still be valid. So, a couple things right here. Let me think about this. So, this is still valid entry. I think this might have been news though. I mean, this is a giant wick. So a couple things here. If we go back down to the 5 minute, I do like to see this kind of move, but let's suppose you missed it. Then you have a new valid buy stop right above this high. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is valid. 4 hours definitely going to be valid. 20 minute is... 20 minute is... It's up to personal preference, to be honest. You can choose to take it. You can choose to not. I'm going to take it because I already got buy stopped in. And I do like to see these kinds of candles. But if you missed it, here's another entry for you. All the way up. So we're probably going to get taken out real quick. And I'll have to check if this is news or not. Okay, so this would have been your entry. You're looking 18 pip or 18 tick. Yeah. So probably would be a break even on this one, yeah. And then a break even on this one too. So break even anyway. I'll just remove it from the data collection. Okay. So that was a break-even trade, whether it tapped us in or not. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new validation to come in. Yeah, this was very likely news. I don't know why it wasn't on here. Hourly fell back down. Gonna wait for a new hourly validation. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is falling back down once again, trying to put in some sort of that bullish structure. Clear demand coming in, like very clear. Hitting this 2.0 zone, so likely want to see it build off from here. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is nicely building up. Yep, 20 minute, gonna wait for a entry. There was a valid entry right here. Let's look at, I want to be honest with my data collection, because I would have taken this. I just don't. Here, I'm gonna replay to this candle to see what it would have looked like. Okay, so let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid, hourly is valid, 20 minute. Yeah, bias up above that high would have been completely valid. So above this high right here. Low at ATR or somewhere in between, we're looking at something like that. Probably gonna get stopped out. Yep, stops me out. Let's look at the 20 minute. 20 minute is still valid above this high though. So I'll take one more entry somewhere right around here. Low at ATR. Yep. Good entry. Get buy stopped in. Actually, this would have been the new low. Something like that. Buy stopped in and no, we're still in it. Taken out. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new validation to come in. Not strong enough. Gonna wait for more sideways. Okay. Still not strong enough. If we get one more strong push and this candle hasn't closed, then yeah. Okay. Yeah. 5 minute entry off of this high, something like this. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid, 1 hour is valid, 20 minute is technically valid. Yep, 20 minute is valid, 5 minute is valid. So entry somewhere right around here. Looks like it came up for, yeah, it created this low. I couldn't tell you. We're going to count it as a loss. When I can't tell like that, I just consider them losses. So I'm going to wait for price to tap me out. Come on, tap me in. Come on. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm going to set up a new buy stop right here just so we get stopped out. There we go. Stopped out. Took our beautiful loss. Let's go to the 4 hour. 4 hours just failing down. Go and wait for hourly and 4 hour validations to come into this market. Oh, off this candle. It's red news anyway, so I wouldn't be trading any of this. 4 hour is now valid for longs. Likely to reject though. So, you know, I don't know if you guys remember from a few hours ago or a couple days ago whenever I recorded it, but we were in a market condition kind of like this on the 4 hour. This is the exact market condition we're in. Comes back in, gets rejected, and then we build something up on the 4 hour. Kind of similar. We're under the MA, gets rejected, pushing up, but likely to get rejected. And so here you have a couple options. You can wait for bullishness to be confirmed, or you can, if you're a little bit more, you know, of a risky trader, you can get involved here. I'm going to choose to get involved because once again, I'm testing the edge of my system. So 20 minute, gonna wait for a new validation. News already passed. So, okay, I want to see a strong bullishness come into this market. Unfortunately, this isn't valid for me. I want to see, becoming more valid. Almost. If we get one more tick up, I'll take it. Yeah, I missed it. That would have been a solid entry though. Okay, coming back down. Technically a valid buy stop above this high. Hourly is holding, 20 minute is holding, 5 minute. Yeah. Kind of undergoing some weird sideways motion. If we get a ATR stop somewhere around here, I'll take it. I do not think that fits our ATR 13. Oh no, it does. So I'll do a limit, see if we get in. Oh, come on, tap me in. Taps in, taps out. Let's go back up to the 20 minute. 20 minute valid buy stop technically here above this high. So this is our entry right here actually. 5 point something. Yeah, this is good. Probably gonna get stopped out right away. Tapped in, nope, moves. Looks like we survive rollover. How much in profit were we? At least 2. Yeah, we're plenty in profit. Because if you actually go back to previous rollovers, you can kind of calculate how much you can anticipate to gap. This is like nothing, 10. And so if you consider how far in profit you are, 10 units, here we're 22. So even if this gap were twice as bad, we'd just now be taking a break even. Now we're very likely to actually get stopped out because there's just no money after rollover. So it could just kind of like milk down like that. Yep, 20 minute, gonna wait for a new validation. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours still holding, hourly is starting to fail. So we're gonna wait for more 20 minute money to come in. I need to see some strength. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly is just now failing down. Still valid though. So I'm gonna look for a buy stop right above this high. So what I'm testing is profitability under MAs. That's kind of what this is showing me right now. Can I still be profitable when the hourly and 4 hour, 4 hours is still holding, but the hourly under the MA? Or should I wait for the hourly validation to complete for me to get involved? And that's 20 minute is valid, 5 minute is valid, ATR stop, whatever this was. More likely than not to stop me out, stops me out. And so what I could start doing here is wait for the hourly validations. 4 hour just fucks off. Okay, hourly is starting to put in demand. 4 hour is holding just under the MAs. Yeah, so valid for longs here. Falls back down. We're gonna wait for more hourly validation. 2 week of a market. 4 hour just kind of plummets. And look at exactly what I told you guys. Remember, where was it? This market condition? Look at where we're at. Rejected, rejected, pushing down, likely going to start building up from here. So a couple things I could do here is wait for a 4 hour validation, which, let me think if I want to do that. No, I'm going to choose not to. In a live context or in a live condition, absolutely. I'd be waiting for the 4 hour to put in some nice demand. However, I am in the phase of testing, so I want to see if this is profitable for me. Hourly is holding, 20 minute is hopefully holding. I'm going to wait for a stage 1 on the 20 minute. Falls back down, building something super weak. Potential buy stop right here, very weak. There we go, putting in something. Falls back down. Potential buy stop off here, there was red news. There we go. So now this is something worth looking at. 20 minute buy stop, we are an hour, almost 2 hours past news. 2:20 actually. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding. Look, 4 hour demand came into the market, so now we're Ready to look for longs. Longs here, longs here. Isn't that perfection? 4 hours holding, hourly is holding, 20 minute is perfection for longs. Right above that high. 5 minute. Oh, I love it. Buy stop right above. ATR stop, we're looking at 21 point something. Yep. Just under an ATR. Kadoink. 20 minute is still valid. I want to see a very strong candle. Just buy stop me in. Getting there. Hopefully a new low gets created in here too, so I get a tighter stop. This would have been my tighter stop. We're going from 13R to 15, so it doesn't really matter. Yep, stopped out. 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new build up. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is holding. Not strong enough. There we go. Oh, red news though. Red news here in... Oh, and rollover it looks like right after that. So nothing to do. Would have gotten a phenomenal entry right here. Oh, wait. I'm going to just skip through all this red news. Red news and red news. So don't really see an entry right here. This is too far extended for me. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is probably failing back down, and 4 hour is just barely surviving. Hopefully undergoing the stage 1 to continue higher. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is kind of failing back down. Gonna step down to the 20 minutes to see if we get a new entry. Fails back down. Probably 4 hours gonna start. Oh, 4 hour. Still holding. Damn, this is one strong market. You can just clearly see the 4 hour demand coming in. 4 hour demand holding from this demand zone. Hopefully to push higher. Hourly money is coming into the market. Very weak though. So a couple things I could wait here. Wait for right here is for good hourly validation, which we currently don't have right now, or 20 minutes. I can step down lower and look for those for money to come into the market. There we go. Money came into the market. I'll wait for a 20 or 5 minute entry. See where the 20 minute closed. Right above that high. Yep. I'll look for a entry right here. That's a little tight, but we're looking at a... This is still like 2 or 3 times bigger than my regular stop on my 1 minute entries, so you shouldn't have problem on, you know, $1 to $5 million account when taking position sizes this large. Buy stop down, move to break even. Probably going to be an immediate break even. Yep, 20 minute. Go back to... I want to see some sort of build up, and if we see price movements right here, moved on to the right hand side of price. Hopefully we build something. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is valid. We're going to look for an ATR stop right above the high. Kadoink. Low right about here. Yep, just within an ATR. We're going to try a limit. Get stopped in. Move to break even. Get stopped out. 2 minute. Gonna look for a sideways and money to come in. Potentially an entry right here, but no, fell back down. Entry right here. Low at the ATR. I'll take this low if nothing else is created. Perfection. Man, we've been break even this entire backtest, I think. That is scary. So it might just be better for this case for us to just wait for hourly and 4 hour validations. Probably going to get stopped out here again. Yeah, so we're going to step back up. Clearly, there's nothing here on this market. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yeah, nothing to do here. I have a feeling the very next candle is going to be a very strong one, though, given my experience. Because that's how money loves to come into the market. Or with this red news here, it's going to work as its catalyst. We're still 4 hours away from red news, so that's plenty of time. No, this would have been a good entry, but no. Okay, coming up to red news, just, yeah, gonna skip it. Red news was the catalyst that I thought would push price higher. 4 hours now valid under, you know, validations. So was hourly. So let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour wouldn't have traded anything until here. Started to hold, so let's look at that hourly here. Good entry right here if we're trading probably like a 15-minute entry. Good entry right here if we were trading like a... Actually, no, this wouldn't have been a valid entry. This would have been the valid entry on a 15-minute. Step down to 20. I'll wait for some sort of stage 1. See money come into this market. Very weak. Nothing to do. The only other candle I saw was this one, but we're too far extended from the original strength all the way down here. So we're going to wait for some sideways. Yep. Yep. Oh, I like this, but it's not... Guys, this is actually really nice. We're still within the high of the strength. Strength came in on this candle. We're at the high of it. I will take it. Yeah. I like this. Like you guys know, as I said like 5 minutes ago, I like these strength candles. They show good money coming into the market. And usually the very next candle that follows is a stronger one. Falls back down, nothing to do. A couple things I can do here. There's still that valid entry right above this high. Or I can wait for a new 20-minute validation. So hopefully this falls back down, interacts with the MAs. But yeah, this isn't too bad. It's also not super clean. Yep, 20 minutes falling back down. Hopefully we get some new strength coming into this market. Yeah. Oh, almost. Hopefully the candle closes somewhere around up here. No. Still valid, but no, I don't like it. I need to see good money coming into this market. Buy stop above this high. Very weak, falls back down. Nope, nothing to do here. I want to see money come into this market. Nope. This could have been considered buy stop. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is valid. 20-minute is valid. Okay, now we're clearing up. So probably, potentially could have taken a loss in here. Yeah, probably a loss, or depending on this candle, if it went up then down, then it would have been a break even. So stepping down to the 20-minute, good buy stop above this high. Kind of lines up with this high as well. So we'll take it. More likely than not, it's going to immediately stop us out. Just looking at the price action, it's very weak. Low as an ATR. Something like that. Yep, going to stop us out. Just watch. Ready? Next candle is just going to be like a wick. Kadoink. Let's look at the 20-minute. I need to see more money come in into this market. Valid buy stop above this high, technically. Right around here. ATR stop. This looks a little bit big. 7.03. Exactly 1 ATR. Let's see what it was before. If the ATR was valid on this entry. As long as it's like 6 point something. No, too big of an ATR. Unfortunately, would have missed this trade. Let's see if we get a new 10-minute entry. Nope. Or 20-minute validation. 20-minute is valid above this high though. ATR stop somewhere right around here. ATR, I don't think we'll meet that criteria. 8.3. 6.01. Let's look at the 20-minute again. Yeah, this is valid. Coming up on red news here pretty soon. Probably going to get stopped out. Yep, stopped out. 20-minute, going to wait for a new validation to come into this market. Red news, so skipping all this price action. This red news is probably going to be the catalyst higher. 8, we have news, and yeah. Red news kind of comes down. Hopefully we build something up now. Let's look at the hourly, probably under the MAs, yeah. Gonna wait for some more 20-minute strength to come into here. Not strong enough. This is just now strong enough. If we get one more strong burst up. Nope, not quite. And I think that was rollover, yeah. Give it a little bit of time. I want to see some 20-minute bullishness come in. If it wants to load. So yeah, we're just kind of break even right now on this entire backtest. We might even be at a decent loss. We're at 186 grand. This is where we were at. We're probably just going to have a flat line here. Yep, even losses. So we were at 207. Now we're at 186. So yeah, just losses back to back. Let's look at the. Okay, I'm gonna refresh because this thing's being slow as fuck. And it broke. Lovely. Okay. All right. So probably gonna start waiting for. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours just sideways. Hourly. We're gonna wait for hourly validation. I'm gonna love it when the very next candle does something like this and I miss the move. Nope, falls back down. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours failing. Gonna wait for hourly. Yep. I just love it when that happens. And it's not even red news too. So 20-minute entry right here would have been pristine. Unfortunately, I can't lie to you guys. And I can't lie to myself, but I definitely would have taken this entry. Let's see what it looked like at the time. Because absolutely that would fit my criteria. Okay, gonna go down to the 10-minute. 1, 2. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours should be valid. Hourly should be valid. 20-minute should be valid. 5-minute is absolutely valid. ATR stop. Hopefully now the only thing that could stop us from getting this is the ATR. ATR at this point, 13.67. We're at 8.25, yeah. Probably going to stop us out right away, though. We will see. Kadoink, kadoink. Move to break even right away. Nothing to manage to, nothing to manage to. There we go. Managing to this low for a 4R gain. Nothing to manage to. Still nothing to manage to. This is the other low I would have managed to. We're looking at 4RR versus 6. I'm not going to give it up for 2RR. Nope, stops us out. Let's go to 20-minute. 20-minute, going to look for a new stage 1. Very weak. Very weak. Only option I see right now is above that high. 20-minute is... I could see this. We have red news here coming up, though. In hour. So, unfortunately, going to have to skip it. But let's see how it would have played out. So, this is my entry right here. A little lower of a stop. Something like that. Good. Nothing happened. 20-minute, gonna wait for new money to come in. Probably gonna see a giant candle up. Nope. Maybe. Not quite. If we get one more strong push up off of this candle and closes right about here, I'll take it. So we'll move down to the 5-minute. Nope. Nothing to do. Nothing to do. There we go. Valid entry, depending on where this candle closed, valid entry above it. Nope. Falls back down. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is probably chopping around here now. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours just now holding the move. So 20-minute. Oh, hourly is just fucked off to the downside. Nothing to do. Gonna wait for hourly validation. Let's look at the 4 hour. Yep. Gonna wait for that hourly validation. Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours now starting to hold. Hourly is holding. 20-minute is very beautiful for a long right now. Beautiful entry buy stop right here. This will be my entry if I don't get any new lows. Hopefully we're recording. Now we're in July 7th. So yeah, we're almost done with this data collection. Let's see if we get a new low to be created. Nothing yet. Still valid though, so I'll set up my buy stop. Still valid. Let's look at the 20-minute. Still valid. And no longer valid. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute, gonna wait for more money to come in. If we close up here, yes. Nope. 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 Fortunately missed that move. But that is part of the game. Falls back down. Let's look at the hourly. Yep. Let's look at the 4 hour. Nothing to do here. So I'm going to wait for more hourly demand to come in. Let's go 4 hour. Not quite, although the hourly is valid. Let's, the daily. Daily's kind of starting to go a little bit sideways. Still could see potential for longs here. Let's look at the 4 hour. I'm going to wait for the hourly to put in a little bit more demand into this market. I just want to see a giant candle up to about here. Okay, we're putting that in. 4 hour is now kind of sustaining the move. So a couple things I can do here. And so this is where this is what I'm testing right now. Should I wait for the 4 hour demand validation, which is just now being put into place? Or should I jump down on the hourly, which we found out earlier and the past few days that it's probably better to wait for the 4 hour validation. Something like that. So daily is holding, 4 hours holding, 1 hour is holding, 20 minute. Yeah, like we would have gotten a 20 minute entry here probably for a 1-2 break even probably. Something like that. Yeah, we definitely would have gotten a break even here. Let's go to 20 minute. 20 minute, I want to see money come into this market. Falls back down. Let's look at the hourly. There we go. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly's holding, 20 minute is holding, 5 minute entry valid right above this high. Hopefully that wasn't red news that caused this. I didn't see if there was news. ATR stop. That is quite an entry. Knowing these kinds of entries is going to stop me out right away. Like that. Step back up to the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly's holding, 20 minute. Technically valid buy stop above this high, so I'll take another entry right above here. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for any 20 minute validation. Nothing. Falls back down. Technically a valid buy stop above here. I'm starting to not like this price action. Weekly is kind of going sideways a little bit. Daily is also 4 hours, probably also. 4 hours kind of holding demand though. Starting to put in that demand. If we see hourly pushes higher, yep, like that. 4 hour is valid, hourly is valid, 20 minute is valid for a buy stop above this high. We have red news in from 8 to 6 hours, so we got plenty of time. Yeah, valid buy stop above this high, ATR low, stop. Okay, we're getting there. I want to see some money come into this market now. 20 minute is technically still valid. If anything, what would be better is for a sideways movement to undergo that. Yep, 20 minute. So we're looking at a 12 right now. This is an 8.6. Yeah, so within an ATR. Probably going to get stopped out here because I can see the 20 minute wanting to go sideways now. The question is, do I want to tighten my my entry now? We're looking at a, what is that, 8.16 ATR? And here we're looking at a 4 point something. So yeah, I'll adjust. Oh, didn't mean to move it up. There we go. Hello? .8. Okay. Okay, still valid. 20 minute is, let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is valid, hourly is valid, 20 minute is technically valid. Quite extended though, from a like objective point of view. Doesn't tap me in, falls back down. This is perfection. 20 minute is gonna undergo whatever it has to now. Let it do its thing. One more strength. If we get one more strong push off of this candle, I'll take it. Almost. I need to see some more strength. Nope. Goes without us. That is, oh, and red news. I didn't see that. So unfortunate. Nothing perfect. I like to see that 20 minute validation. Hopefully the 20 minute close now. Otherwise I'm entering where I shouldn't. 5 minute validation. Let's look at the 20 minute. Yeah. Actually, what? Let me look at the 20 minute. No, 20 minute hasn't closed yet. What the hell? So that wouldn't have been an entry. Valid entry above this high now. I need to wait for the 20 minute to close. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. There we go. Hopefully that closed. Nope, it closed up here. I would have gotten an entry here, it looks like. 5 minute or 1 minute. Yeah, so this was the low that was created and then pushed higher. Immediate stop out likely. Yep, 20 minute. Gonna wait for a new validation. Actually, no. Entry above this high is still valid. Right here. Falls back down, nothing to do. Guys, this has been a shit context. Let's look at the 4 hour again. Weekly is good, daily is good, 4 hour is good, 1 hour is good, 20 minute, very weak. Hourly and yeah, sideways, building up something. Hourly is questionable. I want to see some more bullishness come into this market, like so. 5 minute. Hopefully the 20 minute closed. Yep, 20 minute closed off of this high right here. That's what I was looking at. It actually went down a little bit, which was interesting. So go down to the 10 minute. 1, 2. That's where the candle closed. Valid buy stop above this high. ATR stop. If I don't get any other low, this will be my entry. Perfect. Hopefully now we get a new low right around here. Yep, that would have been my entry. We're looking at a 2.44 stop, so half an ATR. Where the hell did my low go? 2.44. Something right around here. Get stopped in. Almost break even. No, that is break even. Immediate break even. Probably going to stop me out right away. And then probably going to go without me. Let's look at the 20 minute. Yeah, unfortunately we're too far from the 20 minute to get a re-entry off of this high. 20 minute going back down. Beautiful. Phenomenal entry. If this is the close of the 20 minute off this high to the low, ATR stop. Falls back down, nothing to do. Gonna wait for a new 20. Yep, the candle didn't even close there. Like, what the fuck? Okay, 20 minute validation. If the candle closed there, ATR stop. How many hours before news? Looks like 8 hours. No, hour and a half. I want to take it because it's very clean. Not going to take it, but let's see if we would have gotten anything. Yep. Probably a break even anyway. 20 minute. Got a new burst candle. Unfortunately, this is right after news, so I can't take anything. But beautiful buy stop right above this high. Something like that. So we would have gotten an entry. Low. ATR was close to 21 at this time. So yeah, this would have been a good entry. Let's look for the 20 minute. Unfortunately, we missed it. 4 hour valid, 1 hour valid, 20 minute valid, 5 minute. Actually, no, 20 minute not valid. We're way too far extended. Need to see some validation on this time frame. Need to look at this candle. It's kind of hard to judge when you can see future price action, when it just like plays one candle too fast. Well, that didn't help. I need to look at just this candle. One, two. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour valid, 1 hour valid, 20 minute. Yeah, buy stop off this high. ATR stop lines up with that high as well. I really like that. ATR stop. Yep. Good entry. Buy stopped in, moved to break even. Nothing to manage to. Probably a break even. Yep. 20 minute. Gonna wait for new validation. Lots of buying came in from this candle. Let's look at the 4 hour, hourly, 20 minute. Gonna wait for one more sign of strength here. Like that. Hopefully that's where the candle closed. Yep. Off right there. Buy stop would have been at this high. Low at the ATR would have been right at whatever low was created. This low, 6.2 something. well within an ATR. Buy stopped in, taken out right away. 20-minute. Let's look at the 4 hour, the hourly, 20-minute. I'll wait for more 20-minute strength to come in. Very weak, very weak. Potentially an entry right here, missed it. That would have been a very good entry. Nothing to do here. There we go. 5-minute entry right above this high, assuming that is the close of the 20-minute candle. Let's look. Nope, 20-minute hasn't closed yet. There we go. Now it closed. So valid entry above this high. ATR stop somewhere probably around right here. If a new low is created, I'll update to it. Perfect. Falls back down, nothing to do. We'll wait for a new 20-minute validation. Like that. Hopefully the 20-minute closed right here. ATR stop, let's see. 20-minute is still a live candle. 20-minute closed on this high. So this would have been a completely valid entry. ATR stop. Let's see if we get limit in. Probably taken out right away. Goes, move to break even. We got red news coming up the same day in many, many hours. So I'm not too worried about that. Gonna manage to something like this. Probably taken out right away. Let's look at the 20-minute. Nothing quite clear yet. Yep, this high right here would have been a good entry. Oh my goodness. Yep, this high right here. Hopefully the candle has closed already. ATR stop right below the low. We got news in many, many hours. 220 average trade, I think, is like 2 hours. 20-minute is valid, 5-minute is valid. ATR stop. This would have been my stop. We're looking at a 5-point something stop. Probably a loss really quickly. Yep. 20-minute, gonna wait for a new validation. We got red news. Otherwise, I would have taken this trade above that high. Okay, red news plays out. Give it all the time in the world that it needs. Okay. Potentially a valid buy stop above this high. Probably didn't get anything. And that's too close to red news anyway. Okay, this candle right here. I'm going to replay to see what it looks like. Because you have to look at the MAs at the time of that candle. Because if a new candle opens up further higher, it's going to draw that MAs. 1, 2. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours valid, 1 hour is valid, 20-minute is valid. 20-minute, yeah, there was no entry off this candle. Potentially an entry right here, but like I said, that was within 1 hour of news. So 5-minute valid entry off of this high. ATR stop right here. Something like this. Beautiful entry. Hopefully it's an immediate break even. Buy stopped in, moves higher, move to break even. Okay, nothing to do quite yet. Want to see one more burst. One more burst. Nope. Nothing to manage to. This would be too low. Probably like 2.5 R. This is what I like to see. Gonna manage to this low, somewhere around here. Perfection. One more burst candle. Otherwise, I'm managing to these lows. Probably gonna get wicked out and then it's gonna continue. Perfection. Update to this low. We're looking at 11R. Don't want to give up this much RR, so I'm gonna manage to here. So we're looking at 15R. And as you notice, as the account grows, we're up, we're floating 58K right now. So just to give you an idea, manage to this low, we're floating 70K now. Okay, get taken out. We're at finally all-time new highs on the equity curve after all that freaking drawdown. So you're going to go through some serious drawdown, and then you're going to hit new highs. We've done 165% in effectively half a year. Like I said, this is pretty shitty results for me. I generally expect this on my other system in 1 month. Probably win rate is going to be shit. And let me tell you why. Yeah, win rate is dog shit, guys. I think that's funny. The reason being is because I take so many break evens. If I manage to like 2.5 R every time, half of these losses would have probably been a little higher than break even, making a slow climb up. And so that's probably what I'm going to do on my next back test. But yeah, if I were to lower this to my break-even threshold to be 0 and consider those a win. So if I consider my break-evens a win, because technically I like to do that, my win rate is 42%. So that means 42% of the money, the time I'm going to be making money or breaking even, which isn't bad, but it's also not good. If I can, yeah, I'll have to think about it. So we're almost done here. It is July 13th. July 22nd. Let me take a quick like 5-minute breather, and then we'll come back and finish this data collection. Alrighty guys, it is the next day, here to continue this data collection. I believe we just have a few more days on this. So let's wrap it up for a successful backtest. So monthly is good, weekly is good, daily is good, 4-hour is good, hourly is good, 20-minute is kind of waiting for us to get a valid entry here. If this is where the 20-minute closes, there's a valid buy stop right above this high. I'm going to play it forward one more. Yep. It's a 5-minute buy stop above the high. Somewhere right around here. Yeah. Okay. Good ATR stop, I believe. 5 point something, yeah. Falls back down. 20-minute is still valid. Gonna wait for a new load to be created, or I'll take this one. Looks like we got tapped in. Probably move to break even by this point. Yep. Took a beautiful break even. Wait for a new 20-minute validation. Beautiful. Entry here, entry here. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute entry, probably somewhere around here. ATR low. It looks like came up first. We didn't have a low to set anything to. Just kind of went up and then popped back down. Let's look at the 20-minute. 20-minute is semi-valid above this high. Hopefully there's no red news. It is a Friday, so let's look at the 20-minute. Consider one more entry above this high. But nope, not going to do anything. Going to wait for a new 20-minute validation to come in. Price is going to start falling. Let's look at that hourly. Hourly is probably holding. 20-minute is holding. 5-minute buy stop above this high. Falls back down. Let's wait for some more strength. Very weak market. Very weak. Gonna wait for a little bit more time. A potential buy stop above this high. Hourly might just be under. Yep. 4 hours just over. Hourly under. 20-minute. Building something quite weak, but a buy stop above this high is still valid. Something like that. I want an ATR low, so something like this. Hopefully we get a smaller stop though. Yep, like that. And we'll take it. Man. to the 20 minute. Nothing to do here. Hourly is still holding, 20 minute is holding, 5 minute. Hopefully holds on this entry right here. We had red news in 35 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't take this entry. At 8, what time was this? Well, unfortunately, we missed the move. How great of an entry would have that been? Okay, 20 minute, gonna wait for an invalidation. I don't see any news here. What? Let me check something real quick. Because if anything, the news should have been on this candle. This was on red news on a Friday, 14th on 2023. What month was it? Oh, wrong one. It was on July 14th, 2023. July 14th, 2023. There we go. What asset were we trading again? Might be this one. At 8 a.m. Is this at 8? Yeah. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'm starting to have my doubts. When the hell does this backtest end? End? Oh, fuck. Guys, we're nowhere near the end of this backtest. Oh, I think that's hilarious. Look, I thought the end was going to be on July 23rd or 20th, whatever, whenever I created it, 2023. Nope. Oh, another year of backtesting with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to July 20th or something. All the way up to around here. And then I'll wrap up this data collection, publish it out as a part 1. And then for the part 2 or 3, I'll finish another year of data collection because this is just 6 months. So we'll continue this data collection. So look at the 4-hour, clear, hourly, clear. Oh, whoa, what happened here? 20 minute is falling, hourly is holding. So we'll wait for 20 minute to hold. Hourly is probably still going to be under or just touching. So I'm going to wait for new 20 minute, bullishness to come in like that. Hourly is now over. 4 hours should be touching. Yep. Hourly is over. 20 minute. Entry buy stop above this high. ATR stop. Let me turn up my brightness. It's a little... Looks like we haven't gotten tapped in yet, but this looks like a good... Oh, no, we did. Let's see what happened first. Okay. So created this low first and then tapped us in. So this would be our entry, 4 point something. Is that below 4 point? Yeah. Tapped in. Tapped out. 20 minute is now extended for me. Technically, there should be a valid buy stop above this high right here. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly is holding, 20 minute is. Now I'm going to give it a little bit of time to come back down like that. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly is holding, 20 minute is holding 5-minute entry, assuming that's the 20-minute close of a candle. Let's go look at the 20-minute. Yeah, I'll play one minute forward to see if that is the close. Yep. So 5-minute. What happened here? Well, you can't really tell. Okay. Looks like it went down first. Yep, went down, created this low. What low is this? 6.8. Yep, within an ATR. I'm going to do a limit, see if we get in. I'm going to have to do a buy stop actually. Buy stop 0.8%. Move to break even. Nothing to manage to here quite yet. There we go. Gonna manage to these lows. Or this hidden S&D of some sorts. Get taken out for 5R. Go back up to the 20. 20-minute is starting to build up. And if you look at the story we're kind of building, 4-hour is kind of hopefully going to stage 1 and then build off into that stage 2. Hourly as well. Let's look at the daily. Daily, no. With the 4-hour, it is doing great for that. So let's see if we can get a new 20-minute entry. Technically a valid buy stop above this high if there's no news or anything. Okay, buy stop above these highs. Yeah, I'll take a buy stop above this high with an ATR low. Something like that, perhaps. A little higher. Let's look at the 20 again. Starting to not like it, but we did get tapped in. Let's see what it looks like on the 20. Yeah. It's probably going to come back down. Hopefully we at least get a break even out of this. Yep. Worst case scenario, we get a break even. Best case scenario, we get a small runner. Yep, so 20-minute coming back down, building up something now. So hopefully that is the 20-minute and let's see here. Yep, 20-minute close there. So now I'll consider an entry ATR stop. It's kind of hard because I played it forward by a minute, so I'm a little confused here. Yeah, candle closed right here. This new low was created by stop right above that high. Probably going to tap me in and tap me out right away. Yep. Look at the 20-minute. 20-minute entry should still be valid above this high for a secondary entry right here. Falls back down. Interacting with the MA. I don't like this anymore. Okay. We took an entry here, took a loss here. Valid entry right above this high. Still valid on the 20 ATR stop, somewhere around here. So we do get tapped in for a 9 point. Yep, still valid. Probably going to be an immediate stop out. Yep. Okay, this is starting to get a little shitty. Hourly is holding 20-minute. I'm going to wait for the 20 minutes to be a little bit more clear. Come on. Come on. Being super fucking slow. Okay. Let's look at the 4-hour. Holding, hourly, holding, 20-minute, holding. Low at the ATR. I think this is too big of an ATR. Yep, way too big. So we got 20-minute again. Technically still a valid entry above this high. Looks like it went up first, so I wouldn't even have had a low to create. 20-minute, I'm not really liking this. Okay, showing a little bit of strength. Hopefully the candle closes a little bit higher. I have to play it by the 10-minute. 1, 2. Candle closes here. Very weak. 1, 2. Valid buy stop above this high. 4-hour valid, 1-hour valid, 20-minute. Only thing I see is buy stop right here with a low at the ATR. I do not think that is within 1 ATR. Too big. 20-minute, gonna wait for something better. And we got red news coming up in 4 hours, so we're in the clear. Only other thing I see is buy stop above this high. Yep, there's nothing to do here. Gonna wait for the market to do whatever it has to. I want to see this right now. I just need to see that. Build back up. Yes, sir. Although, how much time after news is this? 3 hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I missed all this. Let's look at that hourly. Undercut. 20-minute. Like this candle right here, or this high right here. I want to look at it. I thought I was looking at the hourly. That's why I was just like, nope, skip. I need to see the next candle. 1, 2. There we go. Let's get the 4-hour. 4-hour holding. Hourly is just undercutting. I mean, this is setting up a very nice story. 20-minute strength is what is kind of catching my attention. We have red news though. And no, we're fine. 20-minute. Yeah. Here, or I don't think you would have gotten an entry off of this high now. ATR would have been like this size. I like it. To run with me tonight. ATR low should be like 18. Oh, that's huge. Oh, psych. Let's look at the... Yep, it came down first and then pushed higher. So yeah, this would have been my entry. I'm going to look for a new backtesting tool for you guys. Hopefully we can figure something out a little better so I'm not playing forward and having to rewind every other candle. Nothing to manage to yet. I need to see one more strong bullish push. One more. Yep, managing to this slow right around here. Still nothing to manage to. $12.47 versus 14. Not gonna give up to RR. Yeah, this was a mover. It's one of those like 25R plus. Probably gonna take me out now. Nothing to manage to yet. Come on, it's being so laggy. Okay, get taken out at 27. Actually, I'm gonna leave the entry on here and go analyze. Yeah, so I told you guys earlier, I loved how the hourly and the 4-hour were shaping up right here. Yeah, I should have just been paying more attention to this 20-minute push right here. Right off of this candle. I probably wouldn't have gotten an entry on here, but this next one, once again, strength all the way from here, Interacting with the MA actually got undercut and bought up from the MAs. Very good sign of strength, yeah. 20 minute, gonna wait for a new validation to come in. Very weak. Oh, we have red news. Red news just actually happened, so 1 hour later is gonna be now. So we can start looking for longs now. Nothing to do here. Being super laggy. Oh, let's look at the hourly. Hourly's holding 5 minutes. See if we would have gotten an entry in here. Yeah, I think so. Wherever the 20-minute closed, so I think it closed here. We'll just take a random loss in here because I feel like this is an area I'd get chopped out in. No break evens. So I'll just do something like that. There we go, stopped out. 20 minute. Oh my god, guys. Fuck this. I'm gonna reset real quick. I'm tired. Oh, of course. And this is what I do all day, every day, guys. So I'm probably gonna just continue recording the second part today for the rest of the day. Gets boring after a while. What the hell am I looking at right now? Oh, 20 minute. Yeah, nothing to do here. Technically, you're still valid for a buy stop above this high. But no. 20 minute entry. This one's still valid though. This one. I want to go back and look at this candle. See if it would have constituted longs here for me. 1, 2. Look at the 4 hour. 4 hours clean. Hourly is a little sideways, but this could be the start of that stage 2 right here as we build demand. Push higher. Hourly is holding. 20 minute is holding demand as well. Pushing higher. This would be, yeah, this would be an okay entry. Or as we saw the next candle as well, would have been half decent. Looks like we take a loss here. Come on, stop me out. Okay, well, I need to do another entry to get stopped out. There we go, stopped out. 20 minute is still valid above this high right here. So whatever this high is, I'll take an ATR low right there. What is that? 8.7. It's within, what is that? 1.2 or something. Let me go back up to 20 minute. Let me see if this is where the candle closed, because I always wait for the 20 minute candle close. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. There we go. That's where the 20 minute candle closed. So I shouldn't even have been looking at any entry in here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a entry here. Looks like that is a valid entry. Get in, get out. Life is beautiful. Let's go back up to 20 minute. 20 minute, we're gonna wait for this candle to close and then potential entry. Yep, entry off of this high. Come on. So we're looking at 1.7 versus 5. So let me go back because I've been watching these markets for a little bit. 4 hour valid, hourly valid, 20 minute is valid. Nope, not valid. 20 minute is not valid. 20 minute is not valid. Actually, hourly, probably hourly on here. It's under MAs. Yep. I'll wait for a build up of some sorts. Probably failing back down right here. I maybe would have taken a loss or break even. Let's look at the 20 minute or the 4 hour. so 4 hour is starting to hold or wanting to hold some sort of demand in this area. And if you look at the hourly, clearly we're putting in some nice demand. So a couple of things can happen here. Or the thing that I want to see actually is for the 20-minute to put in some beautiful demand right here to continue that push higher. And that's where we get like our maximized return possible, because you're getting kind of the entry right here of the reaccumulation. It's like the anticipatory reaccumulation entry where you're just kind of waiting for this, or anticipating that this is going to be the end. And now we're going to start that stage 2. Let's look at this. Oh shit. 4 hour. This is a messy market though. Monthly is good. Weekly is good. Daily is good. 4 hours is good. Hourly is good. 20-minute. Doesn't look like I would have gotten an entry in here. This is my only entry option, but I missed it. So let me see if we. Yeah, this wouldn't be half bad of an entry. Of course, I'm not going to take it right now, but your entry would have been something like to where the candle closed. Yep, we closed at this high or this high. Trying to see. I don't know where we closed. We closed somewhere in here. Low at the ATR, probably like 2.25. No, way too big. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even have gotten an entry in here. NQ, let's see how we're doing. Probably just still falling down. Okay. Same position actually. Hourly NQ is starting to put in something. More likely than not, we're actually going to continue falling. So I don't know if you guys remember this from like the first section. On the 4 hour, this is the 4 hour, right? Yeah, on the 4 hour, for example, once price starts to fall like this, and it starts kind of trying to rebuild its way up, it gets rejected. Build up, gets rejected, and then we get a massive burst through. If we go into another example where the price is falling, try to build up, rejected, try to build up, rejected, try to build up, rejected, fails down. This is actually, I remember doing a backtest on this price action. This looks familiar. Same thing here, falls back down, tries to build up, rejected, tries to build up, rejected, tries to build up, rejected, and then finally a strong burst. So what makes me believe that same thing's going to happen here? Tries to build up, rejected, tries to build up, likely rejected. And if we can go and look at this on the hourly. Hourly, we built up something. So I'm actually going to step down here and see if I would have gotten an entry on the hourly. So let's go look at the, we'll actually do a complete replay. Actually, no, I can't. Fuck it, why not? Just because I'll play candles forward. Like I'll be able to see the future. But, okay, let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is coming close to that, man. I'd like to see a little bit more bullishness here. So I'll play it forward a couple candles. Whoa, not fucking 50 candles. My gosh. Probably up to this strength candle. So let's look at the 4 hour again. 4 hours still under MA, so not enough strength for me. 4 hours probably going to start shaping up. Still very weak. I probably actually wouldn't be touching this. I want to see some hourly demand to the point where the 4 hour is now coming above. So somewhere right around here is where I'll start looking for it. So wouldn't have gotten anything there. Yeah, so something tells me that NQ, wherever that's at, it's going to continue falling here for a little bit. Daily. And actually, it could start building off of here. If we look at the 8 hour or 4 hour, yeah, once the 4 hour starts putting in, some nice demand into this market, we're ready to follow along. But as of right now, look at NQ. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Something like this might actually happen, or is more likely to happen. And sorry about that, guys. And we could actually see the continued pushes down into this range, or even all the way all the way down to here. We could see some sort of reaccumulation. So what date are we here now? It's the 19th. So I'm going to finish one more good trade, and then on my next trade, I'll pause it, and then we'll continue later. So hourly, good 20-minute. Gonna wait for that 10-minute to finish. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was a good trade actually. 20-minute again. I don't know why I didn't actually take this entry. This was good. Oh yeah, I don't think I had a valid SL. Huh. No, I think I did try to take something here. Can't remember. But yeah, this is a good entry right here. Once again, comes back down. This is a good entry right here. 5-minute entry. Yo, I am confused. Why do I have a trade here? Did I get moved? Or was I trying to take a loss? I don't know why the hell there's an entry here. The only thing that makes sense is a 1-minute entry. Like a buy stop. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna hope that this actually just got moved around. Because I don't know why the fuck there's an entry here there. Maybe I was looking at the 1 minute. But on the 20-minute, there's a valid buy stop. Let's look at here. Technically above this high, but it's very weak. There's nothing to do here. Let's look at the 4-hour. Yeah, I don't know why there was an entry there. 20-minute came back down, pushing away. Give me just 1 second. I want to look at. I'm looking at past history examples of price playing out in specific ways to see, you know, what I can expect from certain types of entries. Okay. Yeah, so I would take an entry like this. Very weak, very like nimble. Entry right here would have been phenomenal. Comes back down. Yeah. It's okay. I'll take it. Very, very weak. Get entered in, get taken out. Wait for a new 20-minute entry. Whoa, settle down there, guys. What the fuck? I don't know if this would be an entry. I need to look at the MAs at the time of the candle close. 1, 2. Yeah, valid entry right above this high. So I'm just kind of confused why I had an entry, a random entry here. If I look at the 5-minute, what is this high? I need to look at what this high is on the 20-minute. The high of that candle, so there's absolutely nothing to be doing there. So we have a valid entry right here, by the way. ATR stop right above the high. Doink, that would have been our entry. Probably gonna stop us out. Nope. I don't think it's gone 2RR yet. Not quite. Get entered in, get taken out, wait for a new 20-minute entry. Good. Hopefully the candle closed now. Well, it did. Would have taken a beautiful loss there, so I'm just gonna throw on a random like loss here. There we go. Take a loss. Let's look at the 20-minute. Let's look at the 4-hour, hourly, 20-minute. Yeah, so entry here, entry here. So loss here, entry here. And so as time progresses, right now I'm taking a lot of losses in ranges like these. Like my win rate is shit. However, I'll start to learn, okay, what conditions cause what, you know? Hopefully this candle has closed yet. Nope, not closed yet. There we go. So now I'll wait for 5-minute entry. ATR stop. We're looking at 5 point something. Yeah, it's okay. Looks like it went down first, created a new low, and then tapped us in. I'll look for a limit entry. Get limited in. Get taken out. It looks like move to break even actually. Yeah. Beautiful move to break even. News, I want to assume, but break even anyway. Probably shouldn't have been trading this price action. Whoa. Okay, this candle right here. I want to go look at it. I'm going to actually go check the date on this. It's going to be somewhere around July 19th. Because that is a little weird. July 19th, 2023. Red news at 6:30. Let's see what time it was. Yeah, okay. Red news right here, actually. So, good we stayed out. Red news was at 6:30, somewhere around here. It's been 2.5 hours, so good. I'm gonna wait for the 20-minute to put in that candle we just saw. I like this candle. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours holding, hourly's holding, 20-minute is holding. Yeah. Just above the high, got butt up extremely strong at the MAs or below the MAs. 5-minute entry, ATR stop. Any other news? No. We have JPY news, but we're not trading that, so doesn't matter. Whatever ATR low gets graded here first, and then buy stops us in. Where'd my tool go? Yo, what the fuck? There it is. Kind of disappeared on me. Okay. Is this one ATR? 6 point, yeah. Especially during this candle. Hang on. Responding to some people. Okay, get taken out. Beautiful break even. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Like that. Man, these are just insane. Gonna set a buy stop at the high with a low ATR. Yep. So low gets created and then we get buy stopped in. Somewhere right around there. Probably take a loss. Yep. Beautiful loss. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is good. 20-minute is kind of fucking around now. Like huge. So we'll wait for a new hourly or 20-minute buildup. Hourly is probably going to just be undercutting that maze just slightly below. Yep. However, the 20-minute is building something and the 4 hours is sustaining. So yeah, there's a valid buy stop right above this high, assuming that's where the candle closed. So nope, hasn't closed yet, hasn't closed yet, hasn't closed yet. This is where it closed. So it closed, I think, right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Price came down first, kind of created whatever low this is, and then buy stopped in. Probably going to be an immediate stop out. Let's go to the 20-minute. 20 minutes falling back down, but still a valid entry above this high, falling back down. Gonna look for a new build up. Falls, just falls. Hourly, and 4 hours probably just under now. I'm gonna wait for the hourly to build something up because it's getting quite weak. And we just fell back down. So nothing to do now. So you got 4 hour. 4 hours still quite weak. Hourly starting to build something. Once again, 4 hour is now coming out of whatever that was. Demand is coming in. Hourly is sustaining the move, so 20-minute entries are okay. Falls back down, nothing to do. We're gonna wait for more hourly strength to come into this market. Hopefully this red news does this. Come down and then push up, hopefully. Doesn't really do anything, actually. Okay, let's look at the 4 hour. Getting scooped. Hourly is starting to put in some bullishness, so 20-minute Valid for longs, very illiquid. 4 hours holding, hourly is holding, 20-minute. It's quite weak, so I'll wait for like a new 5-minute. I need to see this candle close. Like that. Quite weak. 4 hours holding, hourly is holding, 20-minute. Just hourly is very weak. That's the thing that's kind of slowing me down right now. So 20-minute. Yeah, we have a valid buy stop above this high. Just super weak. Good entry, good stop out. Gonna wait for a new 20-minute validation. Yep, perfect. This candle closed here. That would have been a break even anyway. Finally, money coming into the market. You can see that on the hourly. 20-minute, I probably shouldn't have even been touching this kind of market. 20-minute is now valid for longs off of this high. I mean, we've just been taking loss after loss, guys, which is okay. That's part of the game. You're not always going to be at all-time new highs. Came up, didn't tap me in, got very close to. So we got the 20-minute. 20-minute is still valid for longs above this high. Falls back down. Let's for 20-minute validation of some sort. Like that. Hopefully the candle has closed now. Let's go for a 5-minute. Okay, candle closed here. Gonna look for a valid entry off of this high. ATR is 9, yeah. Good entry. Probably gonna get stopped out right away. But when you don't, you get a nice mover. Probably gonna stop me out now. Break even. Nope, survive that. Gonna wait for something to manage to. Only thing I can see managing to is like here, which is 3R. So I'm gonna secure that. Probably gonna stop me out now. Survive that. You can tell why I managed to these key levels, guys. Over experience, you just kind of learn to see where price is going to retrace to. Take out lows, continue higher. Take out lows. Unfortunately, didn't continue higher, so this leads me to believe that there's going to be a higher reaccumulation or fractal reaccumulation of some sorts. Unfortunately, there's nowhere for me to manage. This is the only place that I'll consider. We're at 3.2 something. 3, 4, 5, 2RR. We'll manage right below it just in case. So 5RR. Yep, get taken out. This is going to get some sort of absorbed and then push higher. Hopefully. Nope. We had market close anyway. 20-minute. Building up beautifully, but we are just at market open. So it is the 25th. So like I said I'd take a pause after the next couple of profitable trades. See where we're at. This is not where I want to be. I want to be at all-time new highs. We're at 218%. I wonder what it was like when we started this backtest, actually. Did we start here? Or this was on the 19th? July 19th. No. So we started somewhere down here. The curve was on the 14th or something? Yeah. Oh shit, we've gone up quite a bit. Guys, we're at all-time new highs pretty much since we continue our backtest. I thought we started here and we're here right now. But no, we've put in a lot of very good orders. So this is where I'm going to wrap up the backtest, guys, for now. Average winner is going to be about 4 hours. Average loser is going to be about 12 minutes. Now you guys see why I like to take my very tight stop losses. It's because if I'm going to be wrong, I want to know within, very quickly. Versus if I want to be right, let it keep running, So very good. We've done 204 days of testing in this back test. So in 204 days, we secured 218%. That's about 10% 10% every 10 days. There you go. Yeah, that sounds about right. So 10% every, is that right? Yeah, 10% every 10 days. So you're looking at a percent a day pretty much, which is pretty darn good. Um, this last month of testing, we did 40%. Life is looking good. You would have made, we started with a 150K account. Now it's $500,000 account, and you would have secured 327,000. So yeah, that's the end of the backtest. One thing I actually like to do before the end of every backtest is, well, win rate. That's an important thing. You're gonna see this drop to like 20%, I swear. 25%. Okay. And that's like, as time goes, I'm gonna refine my validations on the 20-minute. I think that's where my biggest struggle is at. But we have a very profitable system already that I can just go live on the market with. Sunday. So I like to jump here. No profitable trades on a Sunday. On a Monday, semi-profitable. Tuesday, very profitable. Wednesday, geez, we took a lot of losses on a Wednesday. On Thursdays, very profitable. And on Fridays, very profitable. And so what a lot of mentors will tell you is, oh, only trade Wednesday and Tuesday because those are the most liquid. Most money is going into the market. And then by Friday, all the money has dried up. Well, how weird that our system is most profitable on Friday and Tuesday, for example. And when you collect hundreds of these backtests, you start to realize, okay, no, actually, it's very profitable during all days. And Sundays, I've had, 40% days. If you get a crazy, crazy runner. But on Sunday, on other backtests, this will be up 30% on the backtest. So test it for yourself, figure out, what's good for you. And don't attribute performance to days. It could be other variables that you're not taking into account. So in statistics, there's a term or there's a phrase. I'm trying to think of it. I forgot the phrase, but pretty much it says don't attribute variables that you haven't taken into account or variables that you're solely choosing to focus on. For example, if you're choosing to focus solely on the day aspect of it, don't attribute that to, there we go. So the phrase in statistics is correlation does not equal causation. So because there's a correlation between the days or your performance within this day increasing, doesn't mean that is the reason. Remember? So the correlation between the day and your increased profit is not the cause or the causation. So don't be careful with that. Because I know a lot of mentors will go out there and say, yeah, don't trade Fridays because there's no money in the market. Go and test it out for yourself and you're going to realize, half the shit you've been taught is kind of bullshit. So anyhow, guys, amazing backtest. I'm going to put this out together for you guys and publish it. So, and then the rest of the day, I'm going to finish this backtest on a second or third part. I might split it up between the next couple of days. Hopefully I want to get at least, 1,000 trades collected for you guys so you can kind of see the process live. And then, even by watching me, you start to see how price moves. And the most important thing in this market is experience and knowing what's going to happen next. So yeah, the best thing you could probably do right now if you're getting started, if you're working on building a system, is watch these and see what I do. Look at the variables that I'm looking at. What does he look for? Why didn't he trade this price action, but why did he trade this price action? And that's how I got started in the market. I went to a mentor and I would look at, it's funny, I actually created an entire document of every single trade he had taken. And then I went back and I said, why didn't he trade here? Why did he trade here? What other variables were at play when he was looking to take along here? Did he ever consider shorts in this area? And why not? Oh, because you shouldn't counter trend on higher time frame longs, for example. So don't take shorts on lower time frames if higher time frame structure is long. Things like that. So absolute perfection right here. I love this. And yeah, so we're going to continue pushing out some beautiful content for you guys. And yeah, so peace out, guys. And I'll push out the second part here in a little bit. Bye.